I am filled with scotch and bitterness and impure thoughts.
Hi, how are we all doing? You want to know how I'm doing?
I'm having my Korean panic attack.
Hey, it's me, Legal Vices. I am here. How are we all doing? It's been an interesting day. It's been a rough day. Things were pretty hectic all day long, but we're here now for a chill stream. I need a chill stream. What a weird day it was today. Sorry for being a bit late. I was over on Meme Copium stream. I'm sure I saw some of you there, so I'm sure y'all saw me over there as well. I'm doing better than some. Not as good as some, better than others. But yeah, we're just gonna kind of do a chill stream here today. We've been doing a lot of high profile trials. We've been doing a lot of ranting and raving. But these trials, we've been watching these sensational trials, these high profile trials where the lawyers are pulling shenanigans, lawyers are doing things, they've got all these tricks. I just thought while we do our thing today here, while we just sit back and we chat and we talk with each other, we can just watch some normal court stuff. we can watch some normal court stuff. And I had to let me see if where's the someone sent a tweet that I thought was really actually pretty funny. Where is it? Where is the tweet? Because I tweeted out that I guess the easiest way to do it would be to go to my tweets. I tweeted out that we're going to be doing this normal thing here. We're going to be doing some normal court appearances. Nothing, too scary, whatever. People saying the live stream isn't running yet. Yeah, it is. The live stream is running yet. Chill, settle down. All right. Yeah. So I said, chill with me, Legal Vices, in the wake of so many high profile cases, chill with me, Legal Vices. So as we watch some ordinary citizens make court appearances in normal, ordinary courts. And B. Husker says, you have me curious for what normal means here. We talking HOA versus guy with the too tall a fence normal, or crackheads outside 7-Eleven peeing on some guy's car again normal? Of course, my response was crackhead outside of 7-Eleven peeing on some guy's car again normal. Because it's normal, but if you're going to jail, if you're being brought into normal everyday person court, you're not going there because you're normal. So that's where we are. We're gonna be doing some like what you would normally see if you walked into a random courtroom: bail hearings, arraignments, things just like the judges have to put up with for hours and hours and hours on. Gypsy Soul says, let's critique Judge Judy. This is the real Judge Judys of the world. We're gonna take a look at some of the real Judge Judys of the world today. And if we've got some extra time, we might look into some sovereign citizens being tasered and things like that. But I just kind of want to have a chill stream, hang out with you guys, do our thing, talk, and let's see how things go. Because I need a break. I've just been going hardcore for the last week and a half, 2 weeks. Now it's time for a little chill. And what do we got? Because we can't chill too much because what are we looking at? 13 hours from now is going to be a stream that you do not want to miss. 9 p.m. Eastern. You will want to be right here. At 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. London time. You want to be right here. You don't want to sleep. You want to be most definitely right here. And I made a mistake. Oh God, I made a mistake on my announcements. I said 1 a.m. UK time. It's 2 a.m. UK time. Just wake up, set your alarm, because we're going to have an all-star panel. The Vice Squad is going to have an all-star panel. Farron's sister, Hannah Franz will be here. Drex will be here. The legendary Drexel himself of MGTOW Podcast. MGTOW Podcast's producer, Tim, will be here. Flux, our very own Flux, will be here. And I will be here. And I'm calling the stream Vice Squad versus They, Them. There's been quite a few of the alphabet community, the far right, not the politically far right, but the far right of the LGBTQI plus whatever, the ones on the far right of the alphabet line, like half of the T's, the Q's, the pluses, they've been acting up recently. You want the attention. You want the spotlight to be on you. Well, now that the spotlight's on you, you might not like what's being shown, because just like everyone else in society, you got some fucked up people in your midst. And that's what we're going to be talking about. We're going to be talking about the alphabet mafia, the they thems that are causing problems. So that's what we're going to look like. We're going to talk about the societal issues surrounding that. So we've got Hannah, the token pretty girl. We've got Drex, the token black guy. We've got Tim, the token Canadian. We've got Flux, the token lesbian. And we've got me, the cisgendered, white, upper middle class, conservative male guy. So all of us token people are going to come together to talk about the alphabet mafia, they thems behaving badly. Trust me when I say you do not want to miss that. It is going to be lit and off the hook. That'll be 13 hours from now. Oh yeah. Yeah, Tim can also be our token Indian. Don't call them Native Americans here. Tim can be our token Indian too. That's a good point. All right, so that's what's going to happen. And then Monday we'll be back to our normal Maritime Monday shenanigans. But so that's what's going to, just do not miss this 13 hours from now. There you go. It'll be fun. And I know she's seen him before, but this will be Hannah's first real interaction with Drex. So, it'll be fun. Yeah. All righty. Well, with that, again, guys, thank you for being here today. Thank you for showing up. Mods, especially you guys, keeping things in check, keeping things under control, doing your moddy stuff, which is basically not being a mod. And, who do we have here in Modland? Right? We got Rose and Alan and Flux, and I haven't scrolled up much to see who else is here, but you three are here. And, oh, by the way, private announcement to Rose. I read your tweet. I don't have a freaking idea what to do. We'll think about it. Just keep being mods. You guys, you mods are awesome. I appreciate everything you do. You people here in chat, you guys are the best chat on YouTube. Keep up your chattiness. The Vice Squad chat rules. If you want to super chat, please feel free. This is a Friday chill stream. We got the booze over here. We've got the $100 shots lined up if any of you are that insane. But I mean, that's just in case. We don't require super chats here to be engaged with me, but they are deeply and graciously accepted because it represents your support to me. So the least I can do is give your comments priority. The super chats get read with priority. Every super chat that comes in gets read, it gets answered, it gets addressed, and I make my comments on it. The other comments we have here in chat, we do our best to address those, and I kind of cherry pick at random if I see something that's particularly noteworthy. So thanks for that. Send the super chats, hit the like button. I don't have my stream up to see where we are on the likes, so I literally have no clue. We've got 202 of you here right now, so we need to jump into what we're doing here real quick. All right, I'm bringing up my stream here. Viewer activity. All right, we've got 208 here, 93 likes. Come on, people. We're not even halfway there. 50% of you are not doing your job. Don't make me go all Andrew Branca, law of self-defense on your ass and threaten to shut down the stream if you don't give me at least 50% likes. You're better than 50%. So hit that like button. I know you don't think about it. I think about it. That's what I think about it because YouTube cares about the likes. Don't grift for the super chat so much, but I do grift for the likes because likes are important to us as creators. Do me a blessed solid and smash that like button. Get us up to 200 likes, and I won't talk about it until I'm ready for 400 likes. All right. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the subscriptions, if that's what you're inclined to do. All right. Now we can dive into what we're going to do here tonight, which is just a chill stream. Stephanie Tam says, really? This is the best chat? We only have half the likes. Seriously. Well, while you're doing all of that, Flux was the first person to pop the super chat cherry tonight. Panzer Prison and boo to crybabies that can't just hang and have fun. Exactly. This is a fun, chill stream, as all streams should be. Settle down, suck it up, have a good time, have a sense of humor, laugh and enjoy and chat. Come on, don't dogpile on people. We're going to be joined by some guests later, some guests you might like, some of the guests you might not like. Well, I mean, just assuming. I send out a few invitations. I don't know if anybody's coming or not, but if they do, remember, they're guests in my house. You're guests in my house. We don't ban people. Occasionally we have to time some knuckleheads out, but don't be a knucklehead. Just think of this as like a real live situation where I invite you into my house. I invite someone else into my house. You two might not like each other. Don't shit on them in my house. Go to their streams. You know, shit on them all you want over on their streams, but be civil to everybody in my chat. That's all I ask. You know, do your thing. You guys know you're the best. So with that, let's see who joins and when. I'm not expecting anybody for at least an hour, but we'll be cool. We'll be okay, and we love everybody. and with that, let's go to our first court case. Well, Isabella Rennie, you say you're a knucklehead. There are knuckleheads, and then there are just knuckleheads. I'm a knucklehead. I'm just not a knucklehead, if you know what I mean. Putting away, I'd never be rude to your guests out of respect for you, Jeff. Yeah, so that's kind of what it's about. Whatever stream you're on, just, you know, if you don't like the guest, you can always walk away and come back later. If you do like the guest, you can engage. What else? Oh, we got Strawberry over there like snacking on her little chew toy. Yoda's asleep under my feet. So I think we're pretty darn good. Grant Sanford, you invited me into your house, Jeff, and no food. You are cheap. Speaking of food, I have to finish making my bourbon and Coke. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We got to get some Wild Turkey 101 in this drink, motherfucker. Woo! And I'm putting a lot in here because this is the big drink. It's a big drink. All right. Boom. There we go. I'm mixing up a cocktail here as we speak. That's how late I was. I didn't have time to pre-mix the bourbon, Coke, and lime. So now I am making my bourbon, lime, and Coke cocktail. Now I'm assuming that all or most of you have seen Crocodile Dundee. And you've got the scene where Paul Hogan's like, you call that a knife? The guy pulls out a little knife on him. You call that a knife? That ain't a knife. This is a knife. And he pulls out a big fucking Bowie knife. Well, you call that a whiskey Coke? You call that a bourbon Coke? That ain't no bourbon Coke. This is a bourbon Coke. That's what we're drinking tonight. We're drinking a big old bourbon and Coke. Got to do the straw thing so we don't damage the stash. We got to keep the mustache all, you know, looking fine and civilized and dignified. We don't want to get a rum-soaked, stash going on tonight. So anyway, that's what we got going. We got a huge, massive bourbon and Coke, and we've got people in a courtroom. I'm not sure where to start this off tonight. Dang, let's see. Do we want to start out with the Karen married to the crown prince, or do we want to start out with the defendant who fires his attorney in the middle of the proceedings? Let's start out with the Karen married to the crown prince. That'll set our pace for the evening. This is these two videos come to us from Old Squishy Gardener's Court Watch. He's a great guy. He feeds a lot of stuff. He watches a lot of stuff with Law Talk with Mike, and he's got his own channel here. Does a lot of fun things. He's got a few more subscribers than I. He's a great guy. I love watching his streams here. And this lady here, she is a character. So I know it's a mouthful, but if you get a chance and you like this kind of thing, make sure you go to Old Squishy Gardener's Court Watch channel. All right, this lady's a gem. This lady here in the bottom wearing the hoodie. Hey, we got matching hoodies. Cool. Me and Grams can kick it. Yeah, she's a character. And she is a character for the next 11 minutes and 39 seconds. So, all right, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, send me lots of super chats. Let's do this thing and let's go with the defendant, Karen, married to a crown prince. Ooh, let's see how accurate that statement is, shall we? Yeah, and before we do that, Fondin with a $10 super chat. Woo, thank you. We'll take a drink for a $10 super chat. We can do that. I'm jealous as a trucker that hasn't been home since June. Oh, you haven't been home since June? Bruh, go home, or at least like park somewhere and early and have it. All right, so drink for me. I will drink for you. Thank you so much, Fondin. Super. You'll enjoy this as you're driving around. I'm not sure if you're driving right now, or if you're just chilling somewhere, but here we go. Karen, married to a crown prince. Let me see if good. The subtitle should be interesting. Here we go, and we are off to the races.
Are you how do you say Giannina Ballerini?
Oh no, my name is.
Oh no, she's not Giannina Ballerini. No, she's someone totally different than Giannina Ballerini.
Are you how do you say Giannina Ballerini?
Oh no, my name is Kulhum bin Laden Mohammed Al Saud.
Y'all catch that? There's going to be a test after we're done here. Hope y'all caught what her name was, because it's not Vanina Ballerini or whatever the fuck her name was.
Oh no, my name is
Oh, come on. I didn't want to ruin it. Let's go.
Are you how do you say Giannina Ballerini?
Oh no, my name is Kulhum bin Laden Mohammed Al Saud.
Oh, I don't have you here. I don't have a file.
Look at the prosecutor's face. She's like, now, oh, she's like, say what again? Cloudy Lucian says, can you spell that? Hold that thought. She'll spell it here in just a minute. I love the prosecutor's face. She's like, she looks down and says, that ain't what the fuck's written on my paper. She's like, what? All right, let's get back to yeah, anyway. Oh god, yeah, don't worry. She spells it for the crowd. This is normal court. This is see, the first time I heard, okay, Bass, no joke. All fucking jokes aside, the first 3 times I heard this, I saw this first on Law Talk with Mike's channel. And I rewatched this like 3 times. And the first 3 times, I swear to God, I heard her say Oompa Loompa Banana Mohammed. I swear to God, exactly what you just said is what I heard her say, especially the Oompa Loompa part. I heard her say Oompa Loompa at least 5 times. All right, so let's find out who she is and how she spells this name and what her deal is. And again, I can't emphasize this. This is the shit that real judges, real, circuit court people, real court people deal with on a daily basis. It's not all these squeaky clean, high profile cases. You're just dealing with nut jobs. So that's where we are. All right, we'll let this play a bit. It's taking us like 5 minutes to go through 2 seconds of this video, so I'll just shut up and let it play here for a minute.
How do you say Giannina Ballerini?
Oh no, my name is Kulhum bin Laden Mohammed Al Saud.
Oh, I don't have you here. I don't have a file for you.
Yeah, they're confused. My name is Kulhum bin Laden Mohammed Al Saud. UMM.
Your Honor, you have the right file. I have the right file? Yes, ma'am.
Well, you got the wrong person.
She's got the right file. She's got the right file, but the wrong person. And the prosecutor is still looking like Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys, just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So Oompa Loompa Raul Osama bin Laden is gonna be bringing it here, while Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys tries to figure out what's going on.
Your Honor,
sorry, this is just too good.
I have the right file. I have the right file. Yes, ma'am.
Well, you got the wrong person.
Oh, well, tell me your name again. I want to write it down. How do you spell
me
it?
too.
Kulhum. space KULTHUM space BIN space. That's lower B. IN as in boy. Space LAND Laden, Bin Laden. Like Osama Bin Laden, same family.
Bin Laden, like Osama Bin Laden, same family. Oh, Jesus, people.
IN as in boy. Space LAND Laden, Bin Laden. Like Osama Bin Laden, same family. As Saud, capital AL, space SAUD. And I said, call my husband, Crown Prince Mohammed Al Saud, or call Crown Prince Mohammed.
Hong Kong campus
from
Mohammed. Oh, God damn it. I've never watched this with closed captions on. Her husband is Prince Mohammed, Hong Kong campus Mohammed. Oh no. I'm sorry. I haven't seen these closed captions before. Oh Christ. Prince Mohammed, Hong Kong campus Mohammed. That could very well be what she said. I don't have any idea. Oh, God, we're 21 minutes into my stream and we've got through 1 minute and 10 seconds of this video. I am so sorry. I swear to God, if you send me lots of super chats, I'll shut up. All right, let's get back to her here. Capital A, space, Mohammed, Hong Kong. Fuck.
Al Saud, capital AL, space SAUD. And I said, call my husband, Crown Prince Mohammed Al Saud, or call Crown Prince Mohammed from Saudi Arabia. You know, the Crown Prince he got oil from. Bin Salman.
Okay,
Prince-
well, I don't know much about what the identity of whom we're supposed to arraign, but I do know that I have this complaint and they're claiming that you're the person who committed this crime.
She's like, I have no idea where this is coming from. I don't know who I'm supposed to arraign, but I've got a file and you're standing in front of me. And she's like, me, I'm who you arraign.
You know that I have this complaint and they're claiming that you're the person who committed this crime. So I'm going to read you the complaint. So you
I
can
don't even know
know,
what the crime is.
I'm going to read you this complaint so you can know what they accused you of. This says that on or about December 3rd at
Oh,
3500 South Cedar Street, City of Lansing, Ingham County, Michigan. And count one, that you did assault, batter, wound, resist, obstruct, oppose, or endanger Officer Erica Halfman, a police officer of the Lansing Police Department that you knew or had reason to know was performing her duties.
So again, so what she's been charged with is a pretty serious crime. She's accused of assaulting a police officer during the course of the policeman's duties. KT says, poor Bubbles is so confused. Okay, we need to do a thing here. Those of you that do, if you know who Bubbles is, just leave yourself. But if you don't know who Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys is, just put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you have no clue who Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys is. All right, we're waiting for things to process. We just need to see how many people are unaware of who Bubbles is. All right. Okay, we have a significant amount of people who don't know who Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys is. You may have seen him here on the chat before. Trailer Park Boys is a Canadian show from Nova Scotia. And one of the characters looks exactly like the prosecutor in this case. You may have seen I've played a one thing from the Ecopus, the Sam Squanch Kitties. You know who Bubbles is. Bubbles is always worried about the Sam Squanch coming, and he loves kitties. But all right, for those of you that don't know, this is Bubbles, who looks remarkably like the prosecutor in this case. We played this song before and it didn't get copyright strike, so I think we can do it again.
Was a cat with a hungry belly. The name
This
of
is
the
Bubbles.
cat was Whiskers Jelly. His throat was dry and his bowl was bare. Meow, me furry cats meow. Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty nums. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full. Well, Jelly got his boys and they gathered round. They scattered seeds from a sack they found. In hopes the seeds they spread on the ground would bring small critters up food. Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty nums. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full. While the gang was bored and morale had dipped, till one of the seeds grew green catnip. They snipped and they stacked and they all got ripped. They all had a meow that night. Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty nums. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full. While their heads were hung and the morning was nigh, the nip was strong and they all got high. Their bellies were shrunk and their bowls still dry. Oh, bring us some ice today. Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and tasty nums. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
That's Bubbles singing there from the Trailer Park Boys. Now tell me this prosecutor does not look like Bubbles from the Trailer Park Boys. Because she looks like Bubbles from the Trailer Park Boys. Yep. Danny Parker. Proud Canada moment right there. Oh, yeah, everybody go watch the Trailer Park Boys. It's a great, at least the first 4 seasons are great. The first 6 seasons are tolerable. After that, they kind of jump the shark, but you want to go watch the Trailer Park Boys. But yeah, so Bubbles, who is singing there front and center, I think she looks exactly like the prosecutor. Oh, God. We watched the Trailer Park Boys in rehab. I'm not sure that's the greatest place to watch the Trailer Park Boys, because that's all they do is do drugs and drink. Eva Pilot Stingy, thank you so much for the super chat. Hello, my name is Oompa Loompa. Hong Kong campus Mohammed, prepare to mistrial. Oh, shit. All right. So, all right. Now again, tell me she does not look like Bubbles, and I will call you a liar. So, all right, let's get back to our suitcase bin Laden Mohammed Hong Kong campus woman here. I swear to God, I'll let this thing play through, but this is just one of the funniest. Yeah, rip Jim Leahy. Piss driblets, Mr. Leahy. This is just one of the funniest court appearances I think I've ever seen in my life, so I've been harping on it here. Let's go.
Accused you of. This says that on or about December 3rd at 3500 South Cedar Street, City of Lansing, Ingham County, Michigan. And count 1 that you did assault, batter, wound, resist, obstruct, oppose, or endanger officer.
Again, this is a
Erica
serious
Haffman,
charge.
A police officer of the Lansing Police Department that you knew or had reason to know was performing her duties. That's a felony punishable by that's a felony punishable by 2 years in prison and or $2,000. And that count 2 years.
Arrested me. K9. That's the one that complained. And I didn't arrest him.
Yes,
I didn't attack him.
you need to stop.
Wouldn't let me stand up. That's the problem.
Okay. So the affidavit, so you
you
can't yell over me. You can't yell over me. It's my turn to speak. It's your turn to listen to the charges. So you either do that and we can complete this process, or you don't and they'll keep you in jail and then we'll do it again tomorrow. Count 2 alleges.
Do you want to keep talking, old grandma, or do you want to shut the fuck up? You keep talking, you're going to stay here forever. And that finally got her to shut up just for a few seconds.
The same offense that you did assault, batter, wound, resist, obstruct, oppose, or endanger officer Erica Haffman, a police officer of the Lansing Police Department that you knew or had reason to know was performing.
Oh, I love this.
Again, a felony, 2 years and or $2,000. So they've charged you with 2 counts of assaulting police officer Erica Haffman. Do you understand the charges?
Yeah, they're bogus. They're lying. They are lying.
You have the right to have it.
Female officer. It was a male officer.
She wondered, and I don't think she said bogus. I think she said bullshit. I think she said the charges are bullshit, but the subtitles give us give us bogus. It's like totally bogus, dude. Like Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. They've charged you with 2 counts of assaulting police officer Eric Hoffman. All right. Oh, I love this fucking woman. Oh my God.
$2,000. So they charged you with 2 counts of assaulting police officer Eric Halfman. Do you understand the charges?
Yeah, they're bogus. They're lying. They are
Okay.
lying.
You have the
There
right
was
to
no
have an
female officer. It was a male officer. K9, by the way.
that
White
may
guy.
be determined. That may be determined at a future date, but this is what you're charged
Well,
with, and my job
on the
is
way
to
to
be
the airport to Saudi Arabia, where I live. Not here.
my job. You're here now, and you've been arrested, and my job is to read you the charges.
My job is to tell you. You don't belong
Nope.
here.
Actually, that
And neither
isn't
do
your
I.
job.
I'm
That's
going
not
home.
your job.
On the Queens. Damn it. That's all.
Nope, that's
I'm gonna
not your
shut the
job.
fuck up. I don't know nothing. And fuck you, bitch.
Now, as a lawyer, let me tell you, the one thing a judge does not want you to hear is you say, fuck you, bitch, in court. If you're going to say anything to a judge, that would be very, very near the last thing you'd ever want to say to a judge. As Flux says, be excellent to each other. All right, anyway. Oh, God. Kai Tomer says she's not normal. She's drunk. I don't think she's drunk. I think she's a little bit nutty, but this is normal for a normal court. This is every man's court. This is just what judges put up with on a daily damn basis. Oh, God. Marv White sent us a super sticker. What was it? The super sticker was keep it up. It's a fat little thing that looks like me doing curls. I need to do that. I don't need to keep it up. I just need to start. I don't think she said bullocks because she's from Italy and Michigan. I think she said bogus the first time. Later is when I think she calls the charges bullshit. But oh, Lordy, we have Mike Morrison in chat. Mike Morrison bringing the Friday night drinks. I don't think I found anyone who enjoys what they're doing as much as you, and that is freaking awesome. Oh, hell yeah, Mike Morrison. People say, I ain't got time for that. I got nothing but time for this courtroom shit. This is too funny. And you brought the $100 super chat, so thankfully I have a delicious Balvenie 12-year triple cask sitting here next to me. Oh, yeah. Pop the top on that bad boy. All right. To Mike Morrison, who is personally and solely responsible for Artemis 1, and I may have had a couple drinks before, and the recovery, the splashdown vehicle. I keep wanting to say Omega or Omicron, but I'm totally wrong on both of those. Whatever the hell the name of the re-entry pod that splashed down in the ocean. Mike Morrison is solely responsible for getting the Artemis 1 rocket up there on a 42-day-long mission around the moon in preparation for man returning to the moon after 50 goddamn years. It's all Mike Morrison's doing. Thank you, Mike Morrison. I really wish I could remember the name of the splashdown craft. What the fuck was it? Artemis 1 was the whole rocket setup. Returning to Earth. What the hell were we calling that? The Odyssey? It started with an O. I remember that. In the meantime, Nandor's Man Bun member for 1 month. Hey, welcome. Congratulations for being Orion. That's right. It was the Orion craft. Fuck me. It's always been the Orion, but I just had like a mental block there. Nandor's Man Bun. I would pay money to see this lady take on my grandma. I'm not sure who I bet on. Exactly. Oh, yeah. Orion. It was the Orions, but fuck, I knew that. Literally, my brain just shut down. All righty. To Mike Morrison, who is solely responsible for the success of the Artemis 1 and the return of the Orion as he prepares the way for man to return to the moon, or at least until he admits that the Earth is flat and everything is a fake. Cheers. Ooh, that's a healthy pour. Thank you, Mike Morrison. I needed that. Now back to my tub o bourbon and Coke. All right. Whoo. Let's get back to grandma here. Let's get back to she's not a babushka, but she should be a babushka because she looks and talks and acts like a babushka, but she's just an old granny. All right. She goes hard in the paint again here.
My job is to tell you. You know.
My job is to tell you. These charges are bogus. It is my job to tell you. But before we go any further, for the first time ever, although it hasn't been for lack of trying, on the Legal Vices channel, we have the one, the only, the forever doped out of his mind and sedate Cool Frog. What's up?
What's up? Thank you for inviting me. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad to be here.
Well, thank you for being here, and thank you for not showing your camera because, you know, I don't want anyone to show up my beard.
Oh no, it's coming.
God damn it!
You just got to give me a moment. I'm here.
God damn it! Don't make my beard look bad.
Let's see, it's fix that camera. That camera's a
Just my
little
camera
low.
there. Yeah. Don't make my beard look bad, motherfucker.
No,
This
no,
is Cool Frog.
We'll make it. You got a great mustache. That's the next thing is to try not shaving that and see how long I can actually get that to go.
No, see, that's the thing is people don't understand how long it takes to grow a mustache. Because the hair you start out this is the product of 2 years growth. Whereas
That's
like a
crazy.
2-year beard would be huge. But like
And that's exactly
Yeah.
what that is. That's about almost
It's like
2
2
years
years, yeah.
worth of growth. Yeah, absolutely.
Longest I ever did was 18 months, but my beard does this wavy thing, so it looks much shorter, and it just pisses me off. I should show people the longest my beard ever was one of these times. But anywho, welcome, Cool Frog. This is your first time. We've been trying for 7 months to work something out, and I just literally had nothing else.
It really
to do.
has been some time because I mean I think I've even picked on you a couple times and been like, "What's up, man?"
Because we've planned. One of us forgot, one of us fell asleep, one of us just fucking totally
Time
blew it
frames are
off.
totally off from each other because it's like quarter to 7 in the morning for me right now. So
Yeah. And Cool Frog is celebrating 1 year on YouTube, but he is also celebrating being one of the few people who have been completely yeeted. His channel was absolutely nuked off the platform by YouTube, and he got his channel reinstated.
Yeah,
So he's one of the few.
We actually did a countdown tonight or whatever. We actually watched the third strike or the first of the 3 strikes actually fall off because on top of it being the 1 year, the one fell off. So it shows that I only have 2 active at this point in time. So I just ended a 10.5-hour stream. As you were messaging me, I'm like, yeah, seriously, we've been going for some time. Quite interesting, quite fun to actually watch all that happen. Quite a few people actually showed up for me. I had about 15 people show up randomly through the night or whatever and actually join me for that long stream.
And that's great. Like you sent me the link to join you literally just after lunchtime ended. So I couldn't come.
I was trying to figure out how to send it to you. I was thinking I was going to send it through Discord, and I'm like, oh, I should send it through Twitter. So I mean, it's my bad that I didn't send it sooner.
Mike Morrison here says I'm clipping that and somehow using it as my voicemail just for when my boss calls me. Also, if you ever want me to come on for future Unexplained, I'm down. We'll do something. We should do a moon landing thing, or about 1 or 2 months from now, I'm going to be doing a special Unexplained on the Philadelphia experiment, just all about the Philadelphia experiment, because that's one of the coolest things ever. But we should have like a flat Earth thing or a fake moon landing thing. We're definitely going to do that. But
so $100 makes you take a shot. Is that how that works?
Absolutely.
I'll take one with you just because.
Oh, Jesus, it's 7 o'clock in the morning, but who's counting?
It doesn't matter. I've been drinking all night. Here we go.
Cheers. Now, for your answering machine, this is for Mike Morrison's answering machine. Hi, Mike Morrison isn't available right now. He's busy being solely responsible for the success of the Artemis 1 launch and the return of the Orion spacecraft to safely splash down in the Atlantic Ocean. He'll be busy working on getting man to the moon after 50 long years. If you have anything you want to say to him, please say it to me, the answering machine, first. Until then, leave Mike alone. He's busy. There, how was that, Mike? That was just for you. Anyone else wants me to do an answering machine message, you now know the price. All right.
Hundreds
that was
and
just for
hundreds
Mike
and
Morrison.
hundreds of dollars to get that.
All right,
I've
now,
watched
before
Mike
you got
Morrison
here,
throw plenty of dollars at you, that's for sure.
yeah. So before you get here, before you got online, were you watching any of this? Did you see any of this, or did I just pull you out? Oh, you didn't? Oh, this is just a random lady who, guys, what do you think? All right, again, it's time to do a quick online poll. Where are we at now? We are exactly 2 minutes and 59 seconds into this stream. Should we go back to the very beginning of this video?
No, don't.
Should we go back 3 minutes just so we can hear this crazy lady start?
Is it that good?
All right, we'll go back 1 minute. This is just a lady in the court. They ask her if her name is like Bellina Ballerini, and she says no, her name is like something wild. We'll go back to this mark here.
Your chat's saying yes for the most.
Yeah.
You got like one no.
Like literally, we've been going 41 minutes on the stream, and we've watched 3 minutes of video. This is how much I love this video. This is like, so fucked up. I love this lady. She is like my spirit animal. If I ever get older and go to court, I'm gonna be, Oompa Loompa Hong Kong, whatever the fuck she said her name is. All right, let's just go back here to the 1 minute 30-second mark. She's being arraigned for assaulting a police officer during the course of his business. So it's a serious charge, but she was Italian apparently, but now she's married to the crown prince of Saudi Arabia. That's all the introduction you need. Let's go.
Claiming that you're the person who committed this crime. So I'm going to read you the complaint. So you
I
can
don't even know
know,
what the crime is.
I'm going to read you this complaint so you can know what they accused you of. This says that on or about December 3rd at 3500 South Cedar Street, City of Lansing, Ingham County, Michigan. And count one, that you did assault, batter, wound, resist, obstruct, oppose, or endanger Officer Erica Halfman, a police officer of the Lansing Police Department that you knew or had reason to know was performing her duties.
All right, I'm sorry, but he's got to hear her name. Her name is the funniest part of this video.
It was Kulhum bin Laden, Mohammed al-Saud, UMM.
You're on the right now.
And again, as we mentioned, the prosecutor's like, because her name was like Bellina Ballerini. She was an Italian, but the prosecutor's like, what the fuck? The prosecutor is just confused, and she spells this. So here we go.
I have the right file? Yes, ma'am.
Well, you got the wrong person.
Well, tell me your name again. I want to write it down. How do you spell it?
Kulhum, UMM space KULTHUM space BIN space. That's lower B IN as in boy space LAND Laden bin Laden and Osama bin Laden same family. Capital AL space SAUD. And I said, call my husband, Crown Prince Mohammed Al Saud, or call Crown Prince Mohammed.
See, and I love the subtitles here. Call my husband, Prince Mohammed, Hong Kong Campus Mohammed. Durka, Durka, Durka. It's like, I love the closed captions on this. Prince Mohammed, Hong Kong Campus Mohammed, Durka, 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 Mohammed Jihad. Oh, Christ. Kalum bin Laden. Oh, fuck me. Let's get
Mohammed bin Laden.
From Saudi Arabia. You know the countries you buy oil from?
Oh, fuck me.
Bin Salman?
Okay, well, I don't know much about what the identity of whom we're supposed to arraign, but I do know that I have this complaint and they're claiming that you're the person who committed this crime. So
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know what
read
the
you the
fuck you're
complaint.
talking about, but I'm
what
charging
crime
you.
is.
I'm gonna read you this complaint so you can know what they accused you of. This says that on or about December 3rd at 3500 South Cedar Street, City of Lansing, Ingham County, Michigan. And count one, that you did assault, batter, wound, resist, obstruct, oppose, or endanger Officer Erica Halfman, a police officer of the Lansing Police Department that you knew or had reason to know was performing her duties. That's a
That
felony
was a
punishable
guy
by
anyway, that raped me, not a
that's
woman.
that's a felony punishable by 2 years in prison and or $2,000.
Yeah,
And that
Hey.
it
count
was a
two.
man that arrested me. K9, that's the
Hey.
one that complained. And I
Yeah,
didn't
so-
arrest him.
Yes,
So
I didn't
So the-
attack him.
you need to
Why
stop.
wouldn't let me stand up? That's the problem.
okay. So the
have a-
affidavit.
She doesn't know what she's saying. She's like, you just need to stop. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but you just need to stop.
Just stop.
And this is what judges and justices of the peace deal with every day of their life.
And
Oh, Puddingway says
it's
maybe she'll
very
dig
well.
Kurt. Oh,
It's
harsh.
very well stated when they actually ask you to stop and shut up. They actually mean stop, shut up. Don't say another word until they ask you to say something. The second you say anything, it's just they're going to actually hold that against you as well. So shut the.
Zadig Attack says someone needs to grab their nana. She forgot to take her meds. Object legal law jurisdiction sustained. Oh Christ, this lady makes me open border.
With
Oh.
Afghanistan.
Oh God, my ribs hurt. Oh man. Seriously, this is like the 5th time I've seen this. And every time I watch it, it just gets funnier. No, this is the 6th time I've watched this. Oh God, it just gets funnier every time. Damn it, me mom, not again. Oh shit, I snorted. All
Yeah,
right.
you did.
Her name is Carini. Oh, Eva Pilot Stingy says, so Night Court seems accurate now. Night Court is called Night Court for a reason. Nothing good happens in court after like 8 p.m. to 10 a.m. Night Court is a thing. Oh, Christ. All right. Let's go. Oh, let's keep going. Oh, fuck me.
So you can't yell over me. You can't yell over me. It's my turn to speak. It's your turn to listen to the charges. So you either do that and we can complete this process, or you don't and they'll keep you in jail and then we'll do it again tomorrow.
Sometimes she's like, all right, I'll shut up so I don't have to go to
Gotta
jail
do
for the
this
rest of my life. Oh, Jesus, this is hilarious. Oh, no, seriously, like my ribs are just killing me now. Oh. I need this stream. Ooga booga burka melodrama oompa loompa oompity doo. Fuck off, Kaiser Pineapple. Oh God. Ah. God damn it. Stop that. Drunkenly slurs, Your Honor, I am the Lorax. You can't stop me. By the way, I'm working, and I know she sent me some artwork for Lorax hoodies about a month ago, and I just like totally forgot. But she remailed me some new designs. We're gonna finalize some Lorax hoodie designs in the very near future. So stand by for Lorax hoodies.
One that says Burka Burka on the back.
I made Jeff laugh. My day is complete. It's really easy to make me laugh normally, but when I'm like half a liter into my bourbon Coke and 2 shots from Morrison, it's easy to make me laugh. All right, back to America, fuck yeah. Let's go get her, Grandma.
Is the same offense that you did assault, batter, wound, resist, obstruct, oppose, or endanger Officer Erica Halfman, a police officer of the Lansing Police Department that you knew or had reason to know was performing her duties. Again, a felony, 2 years and or $2,000. So they've charged you with 2 counts of assaulting police officer Erica Halfman. Do you understand the charges?
Yeah, they're bogus. They're lying. They are lying.
You have the right to have
It was a male officer. K9, by the way.
That may be determined. That may be determined at a future date, but this is what you're charged with, and my job is to
to the airport to Saudi Arabia, where I live.
Send it to Saudi Arabia, where I live. Now, Alan, aka my fuzzy nut, says, "Drunk Jeff." I'm not even drunk. This is just fucking hilarious. Like, drunk will probably happen an hour from now. But this is
extradite the bitch anyway, right? I mean, what's the point of continuing to go through this? If she wants you to send her back to Saudi Arabia, go back to Saudi Arabia.
It gets better when they ask her what her address is. It gets better.
Oh no.
Oh God. All right, let's go. Literally, we are 51 minutes into this, and I've cleared 3 minutes and 21 seconds of this video. I'm a failure at YouTube. I don't know how to.
No,
YouTube.
You're doing just fine. That's a win. That's a win for
All
YouTube.
right, let's go. Yeah. Oh, and I never noticed this. Puddingway says the people behind her are laughing their asses off too. I never noticed this. Like, this is literally the 6th time I've watched this, and I've never noticed that. Yeah, the guys behind her are laughing too. If they opened her coat, they'd see an alien holding a head on a stick. That, I don't know why that's funny, but it is. That's not funny, but it is. Oh God. If they opened their coat, they'd find an alien holding a head on a stick. All right, we've got 515 people watching and 286 likes. Like, what? 250 of you that haven't liked,
that
fuck
like
you.
Button.
Get over there and hit that like
Smash
button
that
right now.
like button.
Seriously, we should be like to 600 likes
What are
by
you
now, because
doing?
I know that some people have liked that have already fucked off. And so, look, let's get me to 500 likes quickly right now. Literally right now, we can be to 500 likes in 1 second. If you'll just take 1 second of your stupid, useless, miserable life
it's
and
right
get down
there.
and hit the like button.
It's literally right there.
Oh,
Right next to your
come
chat
on.
window. It's not that far
Seriously.
away.
It's not. It takes like I timed it once. It takes 1/10 of a second to click the like button. We can literally be to 600 likes in 1/10 of a second. If you fucking degenerates will just do your job. All right. Oh God. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. I wonder if I've lost subscribers since we started.
If if they want to find somewhere where they haven't subscribed to before, they can subscribe to me. Because I'm sure most of them already subscribed to you.
Oh, hang on. Danny's wondering if I'm trying to get Danny on to come on my stream. She just woke up.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Let's go, Danny. What are you doing?
Oh, this is so good. Oh, fuck me. All right. Rose, Cool Frog. Go to Cool Frog.
Thanks, Rose.
What's your subscriber
Thanks,
count
Rose.
right now? It's like it's laughably low. It's
I picked up
tragically low.
I picked up 2 since I walked in here. It's at 695. It's at 697 now. So yeah.
Cool Frog
Absolutely.
should be up to 1,000 subscribers that fast.
I mean,
So get over there.
I've been working on this for a good year. I just hit that 1 year today. So as far as
Yeah.
that goes, I mean, for me to take that long to get to the 1,000, obviously,
Well,
you see
Well,
why.
you have been.
You see
have been
why. You
blocked
see the
from
flags
YouTube like
behind
8
me.
times.
And you're like,
Yeah.
oh, he likes those kind of politics. That's what I do all the time. I talk politics, and that's the
See,
kind of politics I talk
Cloud
about.
Illusion's
Let's
got
go,
it. Hashtag
Brandon.
Cool Frogs is good people. He's fucking nuts, but he's cool. Go to Cool Frog. That's my mission today.
There you go.
That-
Let's do it.
That's my
Let's
mission
go.
today. Get cool. Let's get Cool Frogs to 1,000 subscribers. He needs the YouTube.
That'd be
grift.
awesome. I'd totally appreciate that.
Just for shits and giggles, everybody go over to it's like KOOLFROGG. You search that, go there, hit the subscribe button. Let's get him to 1,000 subscribers as a gift for his 1 year YouTube anniversary as a survivor of someone who has been deleted for 3 copyright strikes or just 3 general strikes, and he fought the law, and the law didn't win.
No, yeah. As many times as I've actually run into having YouTube actually flag me over the past year over just talking regular stuff. They just kind of they're like, nah, they seriously do not like me. They hate me on YouTube. Susan is brutal when it comes to me.
No, Alan, don't like it twice. If you like it twice, then there's like a double negative. It takes it away.
If you hit it twice, hit it a third time.
Yeah, at least like it
just one more time.
Like it odd numbers.
You're also very awesome. Thank you so much. I'm watching these numbers scroll. It's at 725.
Come on,
that's
we need 275 more people
just to go and do that.
If it will shut him up, fucking like the damn video. Exactly, to be Flair. Exactly. Love you, to be Flair. You're one of my ride or die crew. Now, go subscribe to Cool Frog and be one of his ride or die crew too. Fuck you for making me log into YouTube, says Paul Dunn. Just do it. Do this shit, and I don't ever have to talk about it again. No, seriously, I had a fucking miserable day. I had a really, really horrible day, and this is way cool. This is so cathartic to me to watch this shit and just chill.
That comment says Squaw Bob right there. It says that I most likely shave my nuts. He's probably really close.
It's winter. You don't have to shave your nuts. Just shave your nuts in the summer when you get all sweaty and stuff. We'll send Mima, Oompa Loompa, Banana, Hong Kong Campus, Mohammed Bin Laden, Al Saud after you if you don't hit the like. Yeah, you don't want this grandma after your ass. Oh God. All right. Flux said something that I wanted to highlight, but I can't find it anymore. Where are you, Flux? Dang it. You said something about an Italian grandma and I missed it. Shit. All right. The booze is starting to hit the system. I subbed to the Frog. How are we doing on subscriptions there, Frogger?
Let me see here. Let me refresh my screen. It's a 741. Keep going.
All right.
Keep going.
250 more. 250 more and you're good. Danny just woke up. Danny is getting dressed and then she'll be here. So this is only an 11-minute video. So like an hour from now when she's finished dressing, we'll still probably be on this one damn video.
Yeah, we got it. We might make it a couple more minutes into it.
Leroy Jones, let's go. All right, let's get back to Mima here. Mima's having a moment. Oh, that's what she said. Yeah, shit. Bob Chia got into the booze again. All right. Seriously, I'm like, my ribs are just killing me. And Bass has been a member of the Clean and Sober crew for 3 months. He says, bring Danny on for the next fucking Friday. Danny is like Danny, Flux, and it's like all hot women because, hey, hot women. Danny, Flux, and like Flux is like a problem because Flux is like hot, but like she has zero interest in me or anyone who vaguely even resembles me, being a lesbian and all. But Flux, Danny, and Hannah Franz have and Steph the Alter Nerd have standing invitations to be on my stream anytime, no matter what the subject is. Dudes can wait in the line. Super hot chicks, funny chicks, they always have a standing invitation. So there we go. All right. Beef! Long time no see, biatch. Yes, you've missed literally an hour's worth of chat to get through 3 minutes and 21 seconds of video. Yeah, it's taking me an hour to get through 3 minutes and 21 seconds of video because this is the chill stream. This is funny as fuck. Tug Sim don't like Danny. Well, I'm sorry. You clearly have no taste, and go intercourse yourself, Tug Sim. but stick around because we like you. Anyway.
Stick around, but yeah, I mean.
Oh, you're referring to the grandma bring her on. I thought you were referring to Danny. I'll bring Danny on instead of the grandma. Danny's easier on the eyes than the grandma. This grandma reminds me of my Lithuanian grandma who ran a speakeasy in Chicago in the 30s, perhaps dated Al Capone. There's a picture that seems to indicate that my grandmother may have dated Al Capone. She told me stories about running a speakeasy in Chicago in the 30s with the mafia trying to kill her and things. This woman reminds me so much of my Lithuanian grandma. It's scary. All right, well, let's
Someone
try to
bloody
get
random. Hold on. Someone bloody random says, "Do I have the standing ovation if I identify as a hot, funny woman? Only if you don't sound like Brittany Griner."
Well, now, what was the first part of that sentence? Didn't you say something about a woman, not like a giant black dude? We're gonna come hard. No, okay, that's phrasing. We're not gonna come hard.
We're gonna come soft.
We're not gonna come hard for Griner tomorrow. We're gonna get after Griner. We're gonna put Griner in place tomorrow. We're definitely not coming hard for Griner tomorrow. That's a phrasing issue. Rick Nikita says Danny is cool, but she's no Flux. Hey, Flux and Danny are equal awesome in my eyes. Let's see. Beavers Unit says, "Don't worry, I clipped you a vid on Twatter." Don't use the term "don't worry" and "I clipped you" in the same sentence, because just by definition, that makes me worry. Yeah. Someone bloody random. Probably you probably have a standing invitation. All right. Flux. Matthew Giamatti says, "Thanks. That's a compliment for me." I'm not going to scroll up, but whatever the fuck it was he said, yeah, it's probably a compliment. All right, please, can we get like it's all your fault. We've only got through 3 minutes and 21. Come on, Chad, it's all your fault. We've only got through 3 minutes and 21 seconds of this. If it would have been me, I would have been done with the whole stream by now, but it's all your fault. Let's go.
Not here.
My job, you're here now and you've been arrested, and my job is to read you the charges.
My job is to tell you. You don't belong here.
Actually, that isn't your job. That's not your job.
My job is to tell you what the charge.
That's all.
Nope, that's not your job.
I don't know nothing. And fuck you, bitch.
Okay.
My job is to tell you what the charges are. Fuck you, bitch. Don't say that to a judge. I don't care how badass you are. Don't say "fuck you, bitch" to the judge. Oh, Lord. Oh, he said I was female cool frog. Okay, well, that would be a compliment in Indies. If he said I was female cool frog, that would be a compliment. Because Cool Frog's got the beard. I've just got the beard wannabe. You know, whatever.
Flux, can you throw your link in chat? I'd like to actually check out your channel.
Flux Paints. Just search for Flux Paints, and that will get you where you need to go.
Yeah, well, okay. Flux Paints.
Bill Leslie says, "Rip Mima." All right. So let's get back to Mima here, the Italian Saudi who tells the judge, "Fuck you, bitch."
That's not your job.
On the quiz. That's all.
Nope, that's not your job.
I don't know nothing. And fuck you, bitch.
Okay.
I don't give
So
a
we're
damn
not
about
going
your
to
nose.
arraign Miss Ballerini apparently is unable to be
I
arraigned
am not
today.
Ballerini.
Miss Ballerini is apparently unable to be here, but Ooga Booga, Osama, Hong Kong, suitcase, Bin Laden is here. Oh God, let's go.
Miss Ballerini apparently is unable to be
I
arraigned
am not
today.
Ballerini. I'm Saul. I don't know Ballerini. That's a
You know
fantasy. $100.
Let me say this. This person is dangerously close to just being in contempt for saying "fuck you, bitch" to the judge.
Dangerously close? Anybody else on planet Earth would have had their fucking ass in jail by now. And she's only dangerously close to being in contempt? Mad says, "Free Mima." She is Italian. Look at that mustache. Go.
Michelle says, "Do I hear an accent in Cool Frog's voice?" That's a Minnesota accent. That's not no transplant to Minnesota. That's an actual Minnesota accent.
What
That's
part?
what you
What
get.
part of Minnesota?
I'm from Southeast Minnesota, really, but I've lived
Wow,
in several
okay.
different places in the state. So, yes, actual
I've been to
Minnesota
Brainerd.
accent.
I've been to Brainerd. I've seen the Paul Bunyan statue when I was a kid. I vaguely remember seeing the Paul Bunyan statue.
Oh, sure.
But that's like as far east as I've been. It's like Brainerd.
I mean, you're pretty far east when it comes to Minnesota. If you've been to Brainerd.
Yeah, it's like my dad was a truck driver. I remember going on a trip with him and getting as far as Brainerd and seeing like this big giant fucking. And that's like when I saw Fargo and they showed the big Paul Bunyan statue on the movie Fargo. I'm like, I've seen that. All right, here we go. Jessica Vanessa says, just keep going, Jeff. All right, I'm sorry. Let's keep going. Sorry. Yes. Pretty Mama Bear says she's obviously an oil heiress. Northern Illinois, Harem, Midwest represent my grandmother, who we were talking about, my Lithuanian grandmother. She, her first husband was an Italian, not an Italian, the other Irish. Fuck me. Her husband was Irish and worked in the stockyards in
Italian.
Chicago. Yeah, she ran a speakeasy in Chicago, and she played keyboard in a combo in her speakeasy in the 30s during Prohibition. And then when she died, she was the parish organist for her parish in Rockford, Illinois. Rip Granny. Is Brainerd the same thing as a member? No, Brainerd, not Brainer. Irish, Italian, same thing. Yeah, one likes wine, one likes whiskey. They both have mafia ties. Let's go.
You want to keep going? Do you want a public defender to assist you in this case so that you can explain your side of it?
Yeah, the serious one, and a male. Not a
I'm sorry.
female with glasses that haven't been at a school maybe a month. A male.
You don't get the right to request the gender of the lawyer who assists you. That's ridiculous.
Not in my country. We're free. We're not slaves.
Well, you don't get to request here in this country, this
Okay,
county,
you
or
don't get
this
to
city the
talk to me. Call the
gender
crap
of
people
your
for
public
that.
defender.
Not speaking anymore. Call my husband. Period. The Crown Prince that runs Saudi Arabia. And I'm Arabian, not American. So you don't own me. You understand?
So I can either complete this or we can stop. What do you want to do? Okay. So I will not be interrupted again.
Oh yeah, you will. He forgot that his microphone's off.
Off? Is my microphone off? No. I was sending a text to a hot Russian chick who wanted to smash, and I didn't want you to hear the conversation, so I was doing voice to text. Yeah, so sorry about that. I was just looking out for my own
You're
sexual
good, Boomer.
interests. I was just looking out for my own intercourse-related interests. So
No, yeah.
anyway, back to this
as
woman
you
here.
as you should. You should
As
always
I should,
take
exactly.
care of that
Yeah.
thing first.
Yeah, I didn't want y'all to be privy to my smash messages, so I muted, but I forgot to. Oh, we will.
Smash the
Don't
message.
don't worry, Renee, man. We've got 2 lined up for the weekend. If I play my cards right, we got the hat trick lined up.
Oh.
Anyway, let's get back to Grandma here. Oh God, she's so fucking funny.
You have 2 felony charges. So you have the right to have a preliminary examination. That is a hearing where the government must bring some evidence to demonstrate probable cause to believe that each of the felonies occurred and that you're the person who committed these felonies. Your preliminary examination is scheduled for December 22nd at 10 a.m. here in my court. You will have a probable cause conference before that day. That is a time for your lawyer, the prosecutor, and you to make sure that you have all the evidence that you need in order to be prepared for your preliminary
She
exam.
assaulted a police
Your probable
officer.
cause conference will be December 16 at 10 a.m.
So now time the fuck out,
Okay,
everybody.
okay. What
Important that you
year is
understand
this
that-
that she did this?
December 16th, 10 a.m. What time is it
Of
right
this
now
year?
in Michigan? What time is it in
Well,
Michigan right
it's,
now?
It's 8:15.
2
quarter
hours
after 9,
from now.
depending on what side of the Michigan you're on.
2 hours. Michigan is divided in their time zones.
The Upper Peninsulas and the Central and the
We
lower-
don't care. We don't care. What are the uppers? They don't call themselves uppers. The Oopies. We don't
the
care about
Upper
the Oopies.
Peninsula. Oh, they do. Really, there's
We
a
don't care
thing
about
between the Upper Peninsula and the Lower Peninsula for
They
sure.
call themselves Oopies, right?
I'm not positive on that, but they sure
Oopies or
don't like
uppies
each
or
other.
whatever the fuck they are. But yeah, they're Canadians. We don't care about them.
Youpers. Youpers.
Youpers. That's right. Youpers. I had a Youper friend. Fuck him. He's a school teacher, and he believes like in the flat Earth theory, and he's a fucking school teacher. Fuck him. He's weird.
Perfect.
Yeah. So
That's
yeah,
the perfect
he's
person to be a teacher.
yeah. So he's a Youper. But anyway, so today, 1 hour from now, she is going to be back in court doing shit. And you better fucking believe I'm going to clip that. All right, so let's continue with the Youper Granny here. Hey, Granny, go.
Now, it's important that you understand that the preliminary exam, when there may be evidence and witnesses, so it would be your opportunity to challenge who the people are that are accusing you, will be in-person proceeding. So December 22nd, in person in my court.
Crickets.
I don't have an address for you. Do you have an address that you can provide? that you
Yeah,
can
the
send to-
virus.
Okay, now they're asking her for her address where they can serve her with the documents. This is awesome.
I don't have an address for you. Do you have an address that you can provide? That
Yeah,
you
the
can send to-
virus in Saudi Arabia. Crown Prince Bin Salman is my husband.
do you
Just send your useless service to Saudi Arabia to Bin Laden, her husband.
have a local address where you can receive mail?
Crown Prince Saudi Arabia. Look it up.
No, no.
We don't give it
That's-
away.
Look it up.
That's not a local address. I said, do you have
I
a
don't have a
local
local
address?
address. I was the airport.
Okay, no address.
The airport.
You have-
I have a plane there. My plane.
Ugh.
That's my address.
With
What? I'm
with
sorry, say
no
it again.
local address, you
I'm playing.
immediately go to jail.
Pretty much.
A plane, a wings, a plane with
Uh-huh.
wings. That's my address.
Okay.
I was on the way there. Airport, Lansing Airport. Salam
And
alaikum,
what-
madam.
Salam
Do you have a
alaikum.
phone number?
No, I don't have a local phone number. I don't live here. I live in Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, but you're here now, so some way or another,
Who are
you're in
you?
here.
Baby,
You might not live here, but you're in my fucking courtroom now, so you better come up with a local number or it ain't gonna work out for you.
maybe you will be. You're Spanish.
You're here
What did you
now, so
find
we
out?
gotta do what we gotta do to handle our business.
Including your
It's
president. I'm not
1060
giving you
West
$8 billion.
Ave,
That's why I'm
Chicago.
here. He wants $8 billion for my saving return to home.
Oh,
The
right.
Shaitan, the demon president.
All right, Ms. Schroeder, your client's criminal history shows one.
I believe
conviction
she
in
can fly.
2009. That's it, but it is an
That's
assault.
me
with
anyway. That's a precious ID. So I don't bother me with it. I tell your president, he's not getting $8 billion, no matter what.
Okay, that's enough. Remember, I said you're not gonna interrupt anymore, so stop. Ms. Schroeder, anything you wanna add so that I
I'll
can
give
move
you
on
one
with
more
the
shot.
guy?
Don't
This is
Are you
your
calling me?
shut the fuck up.
this is your last chance,
I mean,
Mrs.
I-
Oompa Loompa Osama bin Laden.
Okay, based on her.
But now, see, I want you to notice something here. This judge and this prosecutor are seriously among the most patient people I've ever seen in my entire life. They're just
Yeah.
rolling with it,
I mean-
waiting for her to stop so that, oh God, even my forehead hurts from laughing. Oh God. Ugh. Yeah, they're so chill and just. And Rick Nikita for $10 super chat says Chicago checking in. Yep, that's Graham, the stockyards in Chicago, and she finished up her life in Rockford as the organist for her parish. That's Graham's. Graham's is awesome. Madcore Mofo said, "Frogman, you still going? Awesome."
Madcore Mofo, yes, absolutely, still going, brother.
Daryl Brooks would thrive in this courtroom. Yep. Pretty
Oh
much.
yeah, I mean, I was saying that's what came to mind when as you said, she's like so nice and lenient with her or whatever. It's like, yeah, the one with Daryl Brooks, she was pretty nice and lenient with him. She allowed him to do an awful lot.
Yeah. All right, let's. Maud Allen says only 10 minutes of vid stream so far out of an hour and 15 minutes. But yeah, let's get through the last 3 minutes of the video here. Oh God, this is just too funny. I just love this woman. She just like got balls this big. Whew, all right.
Her based on the lack of criminal record, I'd ask for a PR bond, but we need
Now, a PR bond is a personal recognizance bond. That's like, we're going to let you go on a bond, but you don't have to put up any money. You just have to promise you'll come back when it's your time to come to the hearing. They don't want money from her. The prosecution just wants her to promise she'll come back on her court date, but she doesn't help herself here.
local information. That's all. I mean, for contact, I don't know how we're gonna.
You have that. Call the crown
Work with
prince.
her.
Yes, you speak English? My
You
husband.
speak English? Here's this Italian woman with a Middle Eastern accent. You speak English? No, you don't. Flux says, laughing my ass off. We all needed this. This is cleanser. This is the cleanser we needed. Oh, all right. Let's keep going. Oh, Jesus. This is rough.
Mohammed.
Oh, wait. What about Mohammed?
You speak English? My
You speak
husband.
English?
Mohammed. He runs Arabia, Saudi Arabia, the one you got oil for, free oil. That one. That's call him up. In fact, I was mourning my TV. He just died. You idiots.
You idiots. He just died, you idiots. So please contact him. Call my husband, the crown prince, even though he just died. You idiots. Why do you think she's Italian? Because her name is like Bellina Ballerini or something like that. That's like, I'm sure it's not Bellini Ballerini, but it's something very close to that. She has an Italian name. Oh. All right, let's keep, you idiots. Let's keep going.
They're gonna die anyway.
If the court's inclined to keep her in custody, I would ask that she be seen by psychiatric services. Thank you.
Call a lawyer
You think?
or a
You
cop.
thi-
A
do,
real
you,
one.
do you think she needs to be seen by the psychiatric people? What was your clue? What was your clue that she needs an evaluation? Yeah, Bellini Ballerina. That was Ballerini, I believe. She has what? Bobby Baloney says she's got a thick head of hair. It's awesome. What? I don't even know what that means, but it sounds really bad. So shut up.
Get that butt.
Get that butt. Ma'am, you need to be evaluated. You need Jesus in your life, woman. Yeah, it's pronounced Italian. It ain't Italian. It's Italian, where I come from. And Iraqis. There's Iraqis and Italians. Oh my God, Swan Lake Lady. Swan Lake Lady is one of my homies. Like literally my homies. The current temperature at Peter Sinks up Logan Canyon is minus 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Yikes.
Damn.
What's that in Celsius? Convert minus 30.3 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius.
That comes to about minus 34.61 degrees Celsius.
Minus 34 Celsius, minus 30 degrees Fahrenheit. there's like this weird inversion thing that happens up the canyon just a few miles from my house, where in the winter it is routinely the coldest place in the United States. It's just like this weird little sink place.
Yeah, I'm dealing with some weather myself here. Whatever, it's been snowing since Tuesday. It's Friday. We have about 22 inches of falling snow, and then the snow that blows off the top of the mountain actually blows over the city and makes it like it's about 50 inches of snow. And they actually shut down the city. You actually do not leave. They actually advise you to go out and actually get the stuff that you need to last a good week before this kind of occurrence happens. So, yeah, it gets cold and blizzard-like conditions. It is something.
Yeah, so like this place where the sinks are, it's up near Beavers. The sinks, it's just this weird place up Logan Canyon near my house that it is in the winter. It is always, not always, but routinely the coldest place in the entire United States, and even the scientists don't really understand the inversion that happens there to make this place so bitter cold, but it always is. So yeah, Swan Lake Lady. When I went back on vacation in was it July or August of the earlier this year, we met up at this place called Peach City. Peach City in Brigham City has the most amazing shit. It's a diner that's been around for 85 years. So they have like when you order a shake, it's like a malted shake, like the old like legit malt stands. It is so awesome. Yep, Swan Lake Lady. She's a hometown girl, and she lives very, very close to one of the best restaurants you could ever possibly go to in your entire life. All right, let's and like they have a Peach Days parade that literally centers around this one restaurant that's been there for 85 years. All right, here we go. Let's get through the last 2 minutes of this because we got a fuck ton of stuff to go through tonight.
Let's do it.
Call Mohammed. And that's
Call Mohammed.
my address, Saudi Arabia.
My address, because the judge is asking her, where do we need to send this? Where's your address so we can? Yeah, it's a malt stand. No, seriously. Don't knock that Porcelain Thunder. It is fucking awesome. When you order a shake or a malt, you get a legit malt thing. Utah has the strangest weather. You drive through it and you can be raining and cold in one spot, and then 5 miles later it's hot. No, like literally, you can be on a glacier, riding a dune buggy in the dunes, going through desert, and also being in like a moderate, deciduous forest, all within 2 hours. No matter where you are, you can be skiing, dune buggying in a desert wasteland, or just like in a regular forest. Utah it's just awesome. Hey, Dragon's Treasure Tea in the house. Take Cool Frog's beard and use it to make hair for vices. This is a lifestyle choice, bitch. See, look at this. Like, if you can see there's like some hair growing. I'm like a hippie now. I've got like, my hair is like 2 millimeters long. Right.
He's looking at just the beard. If you actually, this is the hair on my head is just massive. It's crazy.
Eva Torres, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Normal people, today is a mythical stream. We're just getting started, my friend. We're just getting started, Eva. All right, let's keep going. We're an hour and 23 minutes into the stream, and we've got through 9 minutes.
Let's do it. Let's hit this.
I'm so sorry. This is so fucking hilarious. Starshine, you're from Utah too. Where in Utah are you? Where, like vaguely, where in Utah are you? I'd be interested in hearing.
From now on, I'm gonna shut up. Don't even say a word.
Shut up.
I don't know nothing.
Seriously, good listen to your lawyer. Shut the fuck up. Don't say anything.
Okay, based on the conversation here today,
Pink Sands,
I don't believe this defendant's going to appear for any future court date. I have real concerns about the combative nature.
See, there you go. All she had to do was give a local address, and she could have walked out of that courtroom without paying a goddamn dime, without paying anything. But no, she was being weird, talking about sending to Saudi Arabia. Fuck you, bitch. Now she's not going to come back to the hearing, so the judge is going to intercourse her.
of what our discussion has been. So bond will be set at $10,000 cash surety, subject to.
You went from 0. You just give a local damn address. Yeah. And John Gordon, you should not tell the judge to fuck off, bitch, or fuck you, bitch. Because then you go from 0 bond, you just walk out of the court if you promise to come back to the next hearing, to having to put up $10,000 to get out of jail. Oops.
That's the simple way to do it. But
Yep.
You owe me $1 million a day for services.
Conditions.
You owe me $1 million a day for 7 editions, says the closed caption.
Conditions include, you must appear for all court dates. You must not commit any crimes. You must not leave the state without permission from the court. You must report to pretrial services. Do not use alcohol, marijuana,
I don't drink.
controlled
I don't use drugs.
substances.
I'm a Muslim. You don't alcoholic.
Okay. Do not possess or purchase a firearm or dangerous
Okay.
weapon. Do not engage in harassing, assaulting, intimidating, stalking behavior. And you must be evaluated by CAT CMH at the jail before you may be post bond.
I don't go to evaluation. They're insane. We don't believe that. It's against my faith, ma'am.
What was that super chat? Must be evaluated by cats. I love closed captions. They're so fucking funny. You must be evaluated by cats at the jail before you can post.
They're insane.
Bondulations, ma'am. You must be evaluated by cats at the jail before you can post bondulations. Oh, I fucking love the closed captioned on these things. Bondulations, ma'am. Oh, Christ. Ugh. Oh, please let us get to this last 1 minute and 6 seconds.
Hey, we don't believe that. It's against my faith, ma'am. You are insane.
And I love it. Sounds pretty damn reasonable to be evaluated by cats before bondulations. Oh, God.
Here. And you must be evaluated by CAT CMH at the jail before you may be post bond.
Oh,
I don't
Jesus.
go to evaluation. They're insane. We don't believe that. It's against my faith, ma'am.
Man.
You are insane. You're a bunch of nuts.
You're insane. You're a bunch of nuts. Hello,
She does
Kettle.
not
I'm
say
the
you
pot.
ain't sane. She is actually saying you are insane.
Hello, pot. I'm the kettle. You're black. Oh, God.
Please.
Oh,
From now on, I will not speak until you speak to my husband, Mohammed.
this lady stole my boyfriend.
We are mourning our king died. Have some respect. Idiots.
We are mourning our
That's what I was
daily
doing
diet
there.
because of
I just got
idiots.
the news.
The closed captioning is the funniest part of this. We're mourning our diet because of idiots. Oh,
Idiots. That's what I was doing there. Fasting. I just got the news.
Ms. Schroeder, I've set a bond with conditions and court dates. Anything else from you on this?
Nothing further. Our office will attempt to get more information from her in the
For
future.
her
Thank you.
application? All right,
Yes.
thank you. All right, then we are all set. That will end our
You by
arrangements for today.
assault.
oh God. We finally got through the first 11 minutes of this stream. Wow. What do you think, Frog? How was that for a hearing?
I just it concerns me what she's going to do next, because if she's that irate, just talking to the judge to to tell her to come back next time, she's
And next
not going to
time
like
is
anything else. Like,
today. Next time is literally 90 minutes from right now. It's literally 90 minutes from now is the next time she's going to be in court. Oh, God, she makes me laugh.
That's crazy.
Oh, my stomach hurts. This is just too funny. Now we have an option. We have an option right now. We can in chat, everybody, if you want to watch a pre-recorded court appearance, put a 1. If you want to go to live right now to a hearing that is going on right now in a random court, put a 2. Judge Manning, Alex Manning, is holding her hearings live right now. We can go to those or we can go to a pre-recorded one. The pre-recorded one I know is funny. The one that's going on live right now, I have no idea whether it's funny or lame. Holy crap. You guys are all go to
awful lot of 2s in there. There's 169.
Yeah, that's Flux. Flux
I'm
is
done
always
with
about the
that.
69.
Oh, there's
Flux,
another 69. I'm done with that.
No, that's a dude. We don't look at that. If Flux wants a 69, yeah, I'm down. If it's a dude, no.
I mean, that's sure that was that wasn't too.
So we'll just go to Judge Alex Manning, who, if you've watched my stream religiously for a great deal of time, you've seen Judge Manning. Judge Manning puts up with zero shit. She's a former police officer who has now become a judge, who I think may have been in the military at one time, because she's just badass. We'll go to her courtroom and we'll just tap into her stream live. And Marv White says it too. So Marv White actually fucking paid for his opinion. So we'll follow him. All right, let me bring up these are protective order hearings, TPOs. These are temporary protective order hearings. So this could be either really, really interesting or just absolute shit. So we'll go to Judge. I love Judge Manning. She is super funny. All right.
Got your advocate to go back through the process. It'll be Mr. Thompson.
Sorry about that.
This is Judge Manning.
All right.
She was a former
Kim,
police
take your
officer.
advocate
She's a
and they'll
judge
help
now.
you with reapplying. Okay, Ms. Williams, until then, please stay healthy and safe. Reach back out to them this morning and get the paperwork done. If you can get all of that done by like 1 o'clock, we can take care of it, okay?
Okay.
She
thank you.
banned someone from
Ferdinand, you
Waffle
stay
House
healthy and safe out
yesterday.
there.
See, Judge Manning does
I'm
this
here,
thing
Your
where
Honor.
she's like, "Don't
Morning,
come
Your Honor.
back to my
Daniel
county."
Watson for Mr. Westfall.
All right. Okay, I'm really gonna mess this one up, but Tristan Gillespie,
That's me, Your Honor.
can you pronounce your client's name for me?
Absolutely. Give me 1 second.
Okay,
Yeah, Mendika Dharmabandhu.
all right.
Mindika Matabandu. It's better than like Osama bin Laden.
It's
It's like, hold on. Give me a second.
No, Judge, I didn't actually realize Mr. Westfall was represented by counsel.
Would you folks like to go into a breakout room?
Happy to do so, Your Honor.
Sure, yes.
All right, let's do it. I'll put you guys in one here.
Oh, so they're sending this guy out to a breakout room on Zoom
Right,
so
I'll
that the
come back up,
lawyer
let
and
me
the
know
client
what
can
you
talk
need.
amongst themselves.
All right, Simone Hurd.
Hi, I'm here.
All right.
I'm here.
And Chelsea Harris here on behalf of Ms. Hurd.
All right, and Raphael Okiri.
All right, now what's going on here is this is just like the morning calls, like everybody that got locked up overnight, everybody that's applied for a temporary restraining order against someone else. She's just like going through these like really super quick. This is what happens in a real courtroom when you're just getting these random people that are coming in, they're pleading guilty or not guilty, they're asking for restraining orders against someone who did some shit. So this is what's happening now. This is what a real courtroom scenario looks like.
Accidentally hit one that says leave the meeting, please just rejoin. Okay, sir?
All right.
All right, here you go. There.
No, not Amber Heard, you degenerate.
All right, there you go.
Judge Manning is
All right,
so awesome.
Jessica Sizowitz, I've got Ms. Koski. And
Good morning, Judge. My client is present with me. The respondent is represented by counsel. We've been chatting and we believe we have a consent. I just need a consent form for the court. If that can be emailed to me, we can work through that.
Who's the lawyer?
Judge, that's my case.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Um,
Laura Wester,
so-
that's my case. And I have spoken with Ms. Koski. If I could have a moment in the breakout room to chat with
So
her.
she's the prosecutor.
great.
She's the defendant. They're going to go into the breakout room and
Y'all
try to
know how
work
that
out a
means, but it's
deal.
fantastic that y'all work it out. Listen, if one of y'all want to put your email in the chat for Miss Reed, send it to Miss Reed. Is this a dating? Yes, dating violence. We'll send
No,
you a.
nobody has said it was
one
Steve
of the orders
today.
in Word, and that way y'all can manipulate and change anything that you folks need.
Thank you,
Awesome.
Judge.
And I've already put my email in the chat. And if you'll put us in a breakout room, that would be awesome.
Yes,
Alright.
Judge. And my
It's
email's
the
in the
voice
chat.
that's the boner killer. Nothing
Okay.
else in that little picture that you see her speaking from kills
If you
that.
put us in the breakout room, we'll
I got,
talk. I'm a
Tyson
boner killer.
Emmons. Troy Turner.
Troy Turner. Where's Troy Turner? Troy
That's
Turner is
Michael
not
Butler.
here.
Smoking, we'll see if that's them. Lionel Gant.
Lyle Gant is over here in the bottom left
Anisha
corner.
Upshaw.
No Alicia Upshaw. This is
Anisha
live. I have no
Upshaw.
control over this at this point because you fuckers wanted live video.
Mr. Thompson, you just don't understand. Sit down and be still.
Yeah, sit down, Thompson, you dick.
No, sir. Turn your camera back on. Sit down.
My apologies. My toddler will not be still. I'm sorry, man.
Oh, okay. If it's a toddler, that's cool because it looks like you wandering around. If you're taking care of a kid, that's look, but don't wander away from
This
the
one right,
camera.
this one right here, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's all the right.
Oh, there you go.
My
That's the
apologies.
child.
Last disruption. I'm sorry.
It's the last interruption.
You hear the camera, but that little baby looks like they're sweet.
Bone killer.
Tanisha Upshaw.
Get a baby in the house. That's
Stand by,
not going to be the
yeah.
last interruption.
If George Hill decided to stop smoking on camera. Erica Towns.
It's Erica Towns.
Thank you.
Jesus, Erica, could you pierce my eardrums any
Cheeria
louder?
Key.
Flux, you
Well,
watch
according to the
Judge
sheriff's
Manning
office, ma'am,
too?
This key was not able to be served. Your case is going
Flux,
to be reset
you
until
got to tell me,
January the 4th
using
at
your
2 p.m.,
gaydar, is
right?
Judge
You
is
place your
Judge
email in
Manning
the
one of
chat, and I'm gonna
us?
email you a reset notice and a sheriff's form. You have to fill out that sheriff's form completely and return it to Ms. Free before 4 p.m. today. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Make sure you put a time frame, 2 to 4 hour time frame. Because if you put on there any time, guess what? Sheriff's Department's going to go by there anytime. So you need to give them the best time to serve those folks. Okay?
Well, we live in condos, so it requires a code to enter their
And
door
you
to
need
their
to
stairs.
you need to put that
I don't
code
have
on
their
there.
personal code because it's their personal code.
If you live in the same condo, give them your code.
Yeah, if you live
Yeah,
in the
it's
same
an
condo, give him
individual
your code.
for the door, not the gate.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But you
Okay.
gotta give them that. You gotta give them what you can give them. Okay.
Okay.
All right, man. Once you put your email in the chat, you can go ahead and leave the meeting. You have a good holiday.
Merry Christmas, bitch.
Leslie
That's what
McCullough.
she's saying.
Leslie McCullough. J. Manuel Clemens.
Now, Vanessa Ramos here is kind of hot. What do you think about
Good
Vanessa
here.
here, Frog?
Brianna Thomas.
I mean, I guess. Kind of looking at Simone.
wait a minute.
myself.
Motorola 5G. She's kind of
didn't show
saucy
her.
too.
Oh,
she's got
okay.
the halter top titties out.
He didn't get served. So your case is reset until January the 4th at 2 p.m. Same thing with you, ma'am. Please put your email in the chat. Ms. Free's going to send you that sheriff's form and that reset notice. Fill it out and get it to her before 4 p.m. today. Gate code, door code, whatever they need, you've got to give it to them in that 2 to 4 hour time frame, which is the best time to serve them. Okay. Once you put your email in the chat, ma'am, you can go ahead and leave the meeting. You stay healthy and safe and have a very good holiday.
Thank you, you too.
All right. Vanessa Ramos.
Yeah.
All right. Is it John
I'm here.
Manny Ciperon?
Hey.
Giovanni.
Bonnie.
I kind of like Vanessa. Vanessa's
Right, so
like
they
kind of
were
got that
unable
like
to access wherever
that
Giovanni
street
lives,
hotness.
to serve them. So yours is reset until January the 6th.
Eva
at
says I can't see
9:30.
titties.
So
I
you
think
need
we
to
have
put-
half a
put your
Zoom.
email in the chat. Miss email. Miss Reese's gonna send you that sheriff's form. 2 to 4 hour time frame. gate
T3
codes,
says I'm
anything
bi.
that they
Trust me,
need
she
to
gay.
help get this Let's try to get that done and get it back to Miss Free before 4 p.m. today. And if you have any questions, I'm sure you can reach out to your aunt.
Are you two smashes
you.
tonight, lady
All
boys?
right,
No,
Mr. Thompson.
it's tomorrow, and they're both Russian hotties.
Bell.
Good morning.
Mr. Thompson,
Come
looks
on,
like the
Flux.
sheriff's department
What?
says that Ms.
Give us your
Bell's not
opinions of
there.
Alex Manning.
Wow.
Yeah, so you need to put a 2 to 4 hour time. Ms. Free's gonna email you the reset notice. It'll give you the date and Zoom link and all that, and a sheriff's form. Fill that sheriff's form out and get it back to Ms. Free before. 4
Marv
p.m.
White again
So,
says
you gotta put
2.
a 2 to 4 hour time frame. It's January the 6th at 9:30. The best time for the sheriff's department to serve them, because if you don't do that, they really do just pick them up and go, to a stack.
I didn't
So,
see her answer.
best
Where's
time
her
could be
Flux?
in
What's your
Illinois.
answer?
Don't know. All right. Once you place your email in the chat, you can go ahead and leave the meeting. Stay healthy and safe.
Stay healthy and safe, and don't you fucking miss your court.
All right. I got Tyson Emmons, Troy Turner.
We already
That's
established this
All
last
right,
time.
Mr.
She's
Gant.
on my team. Okay. All
Mr.
right.
Gant, you don't happen to see Miss Upshaw on here, do you?
The gaydar is active.
That's 3 now, because to be Flair actually says I'm bi, and I say she's a scissor sister. So.
Motorola ain't connected.
Street
with
hot.
any
When is
kind
the
of,
last time you saw a street?
Motorola 15G8.
I mean, it's a good question, Michelle.
Okay, Lionel Gantz just actually literally referred to this person here as Motorola 15G account. She has a name, and he knows her name, but Lionel Gant just literally just referred to her as Motorola 15G account. Oh, Judge Manning says you had a wife? Well, there you go. This is her getting an award. I know she got an award. I mean, I'm just assuming, because I assume things like this. Judge Manning is a fucking legend. Her name is Alex, so come on. What do you want? Judge Manning is a goddamn gem. Former police officer, hard as nails, super woman. Oh, I love her. All right, and again, this is live, so now we're behind the live curve by a few minutes. Let's keep going here with judgment. We're like 40 seconds behind live.
Motorola 15G8.
Her wife comes the things we do for love.
That's it.
The things we do for love.
Well, hold on one second. It's gonna be my best right. My best. Let's see. So this is. Give you a magic marker.
You want to?
I'm also sending a message to her via chat. She's doing it now, Your Honor.
Okay.
She's connected now.
All right.
Fuck you, Mac.
See, Miss Upshaw. First things first. Put a shirt on. It covers you up.
You want to be the
mute.
paper
Put
and the
something else on.
scissors? That's the
Covers you up.
funniest shit I've ever seen.
Don't lay in the bed.
You just made a change her name to Tanisha Upshaw and told her to put a shirt on.
I don't care. Max just said you want to be the paper and the scissoring. I don't care what Manning says. That's the fucking funniest shit I've ever heard in my life. Oh my god!
Paper, rock, scissors. Yeah.
Oh fuck! That is hilarious. You want to be the paper and the scissoring? Oh god!
Could you send Mr. Hill another message too? No smoking, no driving, no whatever he's doing while he's on the video. What's up, y'all?
Yeah, like don't smoke, don't do drugs, and don't drive while you're on stream. And the cool thing about like Judge Manning, when she gives you your bond, like it's like old school Wild West shit she does. One of her conditions for a bond is don't set foot in this county again. Oh. Dragon's Treasure says all sex is gross. Seek the ultimate power. Come on, you got cats. You like pussy. You like pussy, admit it. You got cats. All right. Fuck, let's keep going. Now we are 1 minute and 43 seconds behind live.
What's up, Charles? I tell he's about, yep, he's driving. Send him a message, Miss Free, because I'm taking him off.
Look like he's trying to say something, but
Now we're moving. Okay, so, Mr. Gant, are you still wanting to go forward with the CPO?
Yes, ma'am.
All
I'm
right, sure.
actively,
Okay.
I was gonna say, I'm actively,
So all I need to, all I need right this second is, all I need right this second is just a yes or no, okay? Just real quick. All right. All right, Ms. Harris, how'd it go?
It went well. We have a consent. I just emailed it over to Mr. Akiri. I'm waiting for him to sign. If we could stay on until he sends that over.
Absolutely. Was he able to come out of the breakout room? Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
he's here. Mhm.
So curious.
And I sent him a private message telling him I emailed it over. So.
Ooh,
right,
prosecutor
Mr. Akiri,
slipping
can you
into
turn
the
your, camera on for
DMs.
me? So you folks came to an agreement, right, Mr. Okiri? Now take yourself off mute.
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right. Well, I appreciate that, Mr. Okiri. If you put your email in chat, if you haven't already, once both of you, I think she's sending it to you for your digital signature. And once we get it, we will e-file it and it should send a copy to you both via electronic service. So make sure you give us an email so we can send it to you, sir. Okay.
I got it.
All right. Thank you, sir. You stay healthy and safe. And thank you both for working together.
Oh God, my stomach hurts from laughing. That is terrible.
Mr. Webster's not back yet. All right, Mr. Dan. Then Ms. Upshaw. Ms. Upshaw, be still, be still, be still.
Hey,
How about raise your
T-Man.
right hand, Mr. Gant?
Kaitumar has a question for you.
Ms. Upshaw, raise your right hand. Be still, be still.
Go,
Elsewhere for
Raphael.
testimony about
No
me.
crazy ass
Cool,
background
nothing but
or
you. Mr.
moving
Gant?
camera.
yes, I do.
All right, Ms. Upshaw, take yourself off of mute.
Raphael can be a smooth jazz radio DJ.
Okay. Okay, you got to find somewhere and be still, Ms. Upshaw. Okay. Okay.
I was a
Mr.
I was a
Gant, you got
jazz
any-
radio
this is yes or
DJ
no,
at one
any
point in my
witnesses
life.
Besides yourself.
No, not right now.
All right. What about you, Ms. Upshaw? Any witnesses besides yourself? No, ma'am. All right. All right, dude. You both are going to talk to me, not to each other. All right. I know this is a sensitive time and everybody's upset, but we're going to be respectful here in the court. Okay. So
Yeah, be
Mr.
respectful.
Gant, here's what I want you to do. I want you to start from the most recent event that's happened on why you came to get this and go backwards for me. Now,
All right. The most recent event is, I guess, once she got served.
hold on. And what you got to do is you got to give me a date or a thereabout date. So you can say the end of November of this year. And if there's a threat, you got to say, she threatened me by saying this. Okay. So I need a little bit specific. Go
No,
ahead.
she's helping the defendants here, the plaintiffs. Like,
the
just
end of
say
last
this and I'll give you
December.
what you want.
She threatened, and she got the restraining order served. She threatened me not to see my daughter, even though I've been pursuing legal avenues to get us to the point that we're on understanding. Meaning, I filed the legitimization papers. I also have proof of that. I've paid the price to speed up the process. So, you want me to continue to go backwards now?
So, yeah. So tell me,
Yeah, continue to go backwards. Give her the
family
reverse
violence is that
cowgirl.
would put you in fear for your safety. So how has she put you in fear for your safety? What has happened? Yeah.
Okay, so that's the most recent, so that's a little lighter of a touch. So before then, if we go backwards, I've been constantly harassed through text messages. I did email all my evidence to the
Now, see, this is an interesting thing. This is the man who's applying for the temporary restraining order because the bitch won't leave him alone. This is unusual.
email. I don't know if y'all got that on file. I emailed a list of text
Is the
messages
Oompa Loompa
threatening
gonna be in
me,
here soon?
trying to get me to conform.
Can you share your screen? Because emailing it in, that it shouldn't even be on our, that was way back at the beginning of the pandemic. That's not even supposed to be in our orders anymore. So do you know how to share your screen?
Yeah, share button down there.
Yes, sir. So if you pick what you want to share and then do that, it should pop up.
Oh
And-
God, this makes me laugh.
I'm starting it now.
Since you're on the phone, it'll make your phone go off. I mean, your screen will go off before you share.
Okay, can you see my screen?
No.
I
I
can
hit the
see
Zoom
your
button. It's brought up
screen.
here.
Well, I see your picture. I see a screen with your, okay, now it says it started sharing. So do me a favor, tell me, all right, now see Uber Eats. All right, so tell me it is. You're gonna show me a text. I'm gonna ask you a couple pretty dumb questions. What do you text?
Show us your text history, all of it.
Okay, so
Show us your browser history.
let me ask you a question, Mr. Gant. So that is titled Baby Mama 3. So
Baby
what
Mama
exactly
3.
is Baby Mama?
Holy Christ. No, wait. Okay, we're falling farther behind. His text is titled Baby Mama 3. Cool Frog, you got any comments to make?
I
You
really,
got
I
anything
don't.
to add?
Being a dad of 3 children, I really don't have anything to add.
Oh, you got anything to add to the stream, K Frog? Come on, Cool Frog. You just got...
That's not what you put in the phone. You put her name, not Baby Mama 3.
She's literally got
You don't relegate them to numbers. You relegate them to numbers. You have the tendency to maybe mix them up later on when you're trying to call them Baby Mama.
Okay, now, Cool Frog, tell me to fuck off. I'm out of line here, but he's got his thing labeled Baby Mama 3. How many baby mamas you got, Cool Frog?
3.
How do you have them listed in your phone?
By their first name.
You don't have Baby Mama 1, Baby
No.
Mama 2, and Baby Mama 3.
No, that's what I said. You put it by their first name. You don't go and put some Baby Mama. You don't put bitch 2. It's straight up their first name.
Oh God
Because
damn it.
one day somebody's gonna see this and they're gonna be like, "Oh damn, Baby Mama 3."
Oh fuck. So you're telling me you don't have them listed as Baby Mama 1, 2, and 3 on your phone?
No. Just no. It's by their first name.
Oh Christ. Oh Jesus. Y'all need Jesus. All right, now let's just read this. Oh, we got the date in the way. That doesn't help. You sent me 180. We'll say 180 bucks. Okay, but anyway, at this point, you're a headache. I don't care what you say or how you feel about me. And then dude says, simply that your idea of a father based on me taking legal action, having to step back only because you assault my character is very wrong. I've still offered my help. Let's do this Bone Steel voice.
I've still offered my help as best I can at the moment. While court handle things is sad, but I guess I can't talk reason with somebody who already just doesn't review all. You said it was child care. You asked.
And she says, you put a
Restraining order on your child. From this day forward, make sure you never contact me again. You're non-existent at this point. I don't like you. I will never like you. And I will wish you have chosen a...
Better baby daddy.
Oh, God damn it. Let's continue with this shit show. Oh, I'm sorry, everybody, but this is funny.
Okay.
Okay, so is that the name that you gave her on here?
Yep.
Okay, so give me an idea of when these dates took place. Let me stop. Mr. Gillespie, did you folks reach did y'all reach a agreement?
Keep scrolling.
We came so close, Judge. We just didn't want to pay for his attorney fees.
Okay. All right, let me get back to you. All right, so get to a place where you want to stop.
Okay.
And Mr. Gant, who's in the green and who's in the gray?
The green is my Texas.
Okay.
Let's like kind of slip into some DMs here. Like she said, like I said, she deserves a better dad than you. All of this just make me look crazy because you don't want to be a dad. Pathetic.
You say things like this and wonder why I'm doing this. I just want legal paperwork so we can go our ways. All you do is keep providing proof that you love harassing me and deformating my character while we
What
work
would make her think that
legal
he's going to be
issues
a
out.
better baby daddy anyway when he's actually on baby mama number 3?
Ain't shit wrong with other than the fact that you won't help me with childcare. All this custody shit and extra shit you doing, it's taking it too far because I never denied you access to her. May have been mean and said hurtful shit, but never denied you access. You walked out of her life on your own and fine.
Oh Christ, that's where we leave this thing here. All right, let's keep going.
There's a lot. As I said, every day I was harassed. So there's a lot. I'm trying to key in on just one that, I guess you would deem as threat, but really it's almost ultimately about harassment. Once I decided to go ahead and go through with the legitimization process to get my rights for my daughter, I was constantly being texted these harassing messages. My character defamated as a father.
Defamated.
I felt I don't want to create a domestic situation, so I didn't want to go over to continue to help her with
defamated.
with my daughter.
I've been defecated as a father.
Take things legal. So
All right.
okay, so here is.
So let me ask you a question.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Have you really been defecated as a father? All right, let's clear some super chats here. I'm so sorry. Jeff, read it better. I read it perfectly, so fuck off, Catherine. Dragon's Treasure. If sometimes I think I make too many mistakes in life, then I see things like the Baby Mama 3 conversation. I'm doing pretty good for myself. And
Yes.
seriously, go to the Dragon's Treasure dragonstreasure.com. I think that's what it is. And use code word Vices. Use code Vices and get 5 or 10% off your next tea order, whatever the fuck it is. The Dragon's Treasure tea is some good loose leaf tea. You can either buy it separately in loose leaves or in tea bags, but the tea is awesome. Right now, I'm totally overdosing on cherry green tea, which is amazingly awesome. Go to Dragon's Treasure, the Dragon's Treasure, thedragonstreasure.com and order the tea because you'll like it. And if you use code word Vice, you get a discount, and I get half of that discount. So win-win, motherfucker.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah. All righty. Mike Morrison. Oh, Lordy. Ain't nobody got time for this. Mike Morrison says, is there a difference between a temporary protective order and temporary restraining order? Not really. Or are there levels of TROs? My job is to hide the flat earth from people not lawyering. Thanks. Well, you got to make the dome and the ice wall around around Antarctica a little less obvious. The ice wall around Antarctica is your biggest problem to overcome. And also the idea that, if you look at a ship as it goes down over the horizon, but then you use a telescope and you can still see the ship, you got to work on that. You got to work on the light distortion a little bit. The light distortion, the ice wall, and the dome. Then you'll be okay. Fuck flat earthers. Seriously, that's like my trigger point. But you've reached the magical number of Mike Moore. And Mike, did you hear my answering machine message for you? I gave you a separate answering machine message, which you did not acknowledge. So I don't know if you heard it or not. But if you go back to your last super chat I read and go forward like a minute, you'll get to the actual answering machine message I left for you. But thank you so much. Your job is to hide the flat earth from people. You need to work a little bit harder. Work on the Antarctic ice wall, work on the dome, and work on the curvature of the earth problem. And then you'll be doing it. Cheers. Smooth. What was that? That was a Balvenie triple cask, 12-year.
Nice.
Oh, shit. All right. And Legendary Racing, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I'm still looking for Baby Mama 1. Okay, that's
just
fine.
Be careful not to create baby mama number 2 at the same time.
Oh, wait, do you have a confession to make here, Frog?
No, I'm just.
All right. Flux for the $10 super chat.
All my kids are 10 years apart.
So you got like a 30-year-old kid and a 1-year-old kid?
I got a 24-year-old, a 13-year-old, and a 3-year-old.
Damn.
Yeah.
My son's 21. I learned my lesson after 1. Lucky Connor. And for those of you that it's Nick's birthday. It was Andrew at Law of Self-Defense's birthday a couple days ago. And today is my sister's birthday. So sis, if you ever see this, if you ever find out I'm a super popular YouTube streamer, happy birthday. Flux for $10 says, I just got a bonus at work because I'm awesome.
Oh, there you go.
Flux, you are awesome. You're one of my ride or die girls. So bless you. You are awesome. All right. Oh, Law of Self-Defense just sent me a wink. If interested, Aaron Dean sentencing live stream, 9:30 a.m. Eastern, 11. This is like an hour and a half. This is like a half hour ago. Sorry, Andrew. I'm having too much fun over here with baby mama number 3. All right. Let's get back to this. We are so far behind live now. We are officially 7 minutes behind live. I'm going to turn this. Oh, wait. Lost in Law. This is Tim. This is producer Tim from the Drex MGTOWN podcast, who will be a member of the stream that you do not want to miss 11 hours from now. Hannah Franz, Fair and Balanced sister, who is fucking awesome. Drexel himself will be on the stream. Producer Tim. Hannah is our token supermodel. Lost in Law, aka producer Tim, is our token Canadian / token Indian, and Drex is our token black man. Flux, our very own Flux, who is right above here, yay. Flux is our token lesbian, and I'm the token upper middle class white cis male Anglo-Saxon Protestant dude. Do not miss this. We are going hard in the paint on the they, them pronoun people behaving fucking badly. So, yeah. Lost in Law says, got to try a Lefroy quarter cask yesterday. I have a bottle of Lefroy quarter cask up there that I have not opened yet. But, okay, if you tune in at 9 p.m. Eastern, the very first thing we're going to do, Lost in Law is going to tune in. He is going to crack open a bottle of Octomore, which is the single most peatiest whiskey, the smokiest whiskey on planet Earth. And he's going to test it live on my stream. And me, I'm doing Runkle of the Bailey. Ian Runkle proposed this fucking preposterous cocktail that I'm going to try just because I'm curious. It's 1 part cheap red wine and 1 part Coke. So a Coke and red wine cocktail. I'll try that. Lost in Law is going to be trying an Octomore super ultra mega class amazing scotch. So tune in 9 a.m. Eastern for Lost in Law. Legal Vices, Hannah Franz, Drex, the real Drex, and our lovely Flux, and I think that's everybody. Don't miss it. All right. I'm going to turn this on. You're going to watch this, and then I'm going to go just like take a piss. Bye.
So when she sends you all, that's a good place to start.
Yeah, okay.
Right there. So let me ask you, so when she sends you all these, do you tell her like, stop texting me this stuff?
I told her stop texting me a couple of times, but a lot of times I was trying to talk to her with reason because I understand it's a tough time. So if I give you a short backstory, and I'll be real short, we are not together anymore. I have been helping with childcare in the form of I moved out of the residence with her. I've been helping her with childcare as far as sitting over there with my daughter. Now, what happened in that situation is that it's a conflict of interest. So when I offered her childcare to pay for childcare and not be over as much, that's where the problem ensued. And she's pretty much been livid at me since because I refused to basically co-parent under her terms, which is why I went ahead and filed the legitimation form to get that process started. So we have an understanding. That's all I've tried to depict to her in this entire ordeal, that I want to handle things legal so we have understanding. I'm willing to pay child support and get visitation of my daughter, but I do not want to create a domestic situation after you're harassing me and texting me all these certain things. So I will not come over there. She wants me to come over there and watch my daughter on her terms. Those don't work for me. I work overnight from 10 p.m. to 8:30 in the morning. I am tired, like I just got off work tonight. I don't get much rest, which is why I wanted childcare for our daughter. Because while I was sitting over there, I would get very tired, very sleepy, very weary. So I couldn't keep that up.
So hold on a second. So right above where it says 923, what is that in the blue? Just
That's a screenshot. She screenshotted something. I guess she wanted to show me something.
She's screenshotting him, trying to catch his ass.
These are.
This date is December the 5th.
Okay, all right.
For someone who really likes dick, he sure spends a lot of time getting hoes pregnant. Dick on a weekend, apparently.
All right, so this is still December 5th, so she said you fucking sperm donor.
You're a sperm donor.
Donating sperm, getting bitches pregnant so they won't figure out that
Oh, my
you really
Lord.
a dick. Is what you. Oh my Lord.
Corn Pope says I like this guy's
Quit fucking these bitches. Just pay them their money.
Oh God.
Go get
Eva
snit,
Torres says at least he works. I was just far bummier dead. Guy Dover says she called him gay. Lol. Oh, let's get the DNA snort. Getting them pregnant is his work. The gay stuff is free time. Fuck you, chat. Oh my Lord. The gay stuff is free time. Oh my Lord. Okay, we got 451 concurrent viewers and 479 likes. Okay, I love the like numbers. The like numbers are fire. The concurrent viewers are shit. People, why are you abandoning me? I usually have 1,000 viewers for every stream. We've only got,
The rest of you,
less
go
than
hit that
half.
subscribe button for me. You got me up to 777. It's a great
Okay,
number,
we need
but
223 more to get
that up
Cool
there. Come on.
Frog up to 1,000
let's go.
subscribers.
Let's go.
Go.
Let's go.
Seriously. Let's get him up to 1,000 subscribers. 225 more of you. Go over there and hit the Cool Frog. That's KOOLFROGG. Cool Frog. Hit that subscribe button and get him to 1,000 subscribers today. You will not regret it. Oh, Jesus. All right. Whew. New Year says getting the pregnant is his work. I don't know why, but I love this chat. The gay stuff is free time. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. Zadig Attack says he just wants to state for the record that baby daddy mama number 3 done defecated him. Grounds. Dragon's Treasure. Okay, this is a serious announcement. This is a serious product placement here. I sometimes think I make too many mistakes in life. Then I see things like Baby Mama 3 conversation. I'm doing pretty good for myself. I know we've already read this, but Dragon's Treasure, you just legitimately for this year achieved your goal of making $100,000 this year selling tea. You are a fucking master at what you do. Your tea is awesome. Your tea is amazing. These loose leaves tea, whatever your flavor profile is, go to the dragonstreasure.com. Look at the teas they have to offer. Choose your flavor profile and you will not regret it. Use code word VICES and get, I think it's 10% off, and I get 5% of that. So fucking win. Eva Torres says, if Jeff does this every Friday, I can die happy. Hey, I'm just having fun. This is just a great relaxation after the shit that I went through today and this entire fucking week at the office. Legal Vices, is this stream your answer to Nick's unbreaded? Unbreaded! No, this is just me. This is just me being me. Oh God. Oh, my ribs hurt. Yeah, all with no employee. Like he's made $100,000 in profit this year, and he bags personally every fucking bag of tea you order. He personally puts that into a bag for you. He personally takes that to the post office and sends it to you. You are literally getting hands-on response to your tea orders. Legendary Racing says, touchdown on paper, unbreaded. Exactly. Just don't teabag my order. No, he doesn't teabag the order. He touches literally every teabag. So just imagine.
He just touches it.
You drop that tea bag into the hot, boiling, smoky, steamy water. And you can know that Dragon's Treasure touched your tea bag. Your tea has his finger oil all over it. That's actually supposed to make you want to order the tea, not avoid it at all costs.
Get that
Go to the
tea.
Dragon's Treasure. Go to the dragonstreasure.com. Order his tea. It's amazing. Like I said, I don't associate my shit with anything unless I have tasted it. And I've gone through 2 of his teas. They're amazing. And I was back in the day, I was a member of the Busan Korea Tea Association, studying tea ceremony, studying tea, giving lectures and whatnot. And I can unequivocally, wholeheartedly say that the Dragon's Treasure tea is some of the best tea I have ever tasted in my entire life. No bullshit. All shit aside, this is some top-notch, hand-curated, hand-bagged, hand-sent, loose leaf tea or you can order the tea in bags. Just do it. If you have any liking of tea whatsoever, go to the Dragon's Treasure and order it, but just make sure you use code word advices to get your discount. Amazing stuff. Corn Pup says, I just had my first vanilla Earl Grey. Yeah, like right now I am deep diving in some cherry green tea. Ugh, so amazing. Yeah,
So that
Jeff
sounds good.
loves tasting Tea Man's tea bags. Yeah. Kurt flipped out last night. I missed it. Yes, you did. All right, so there you go. Get some Dragon's Treasure tea. Was that Rob?
Robin.
What would Robin say? Oh, Robin.
Robin.
Hello,
She said
all
hi.
cool frog. Congrats, my friend. Hey, League of Vices. There you go. Legendary. Well, fuck. I have to find that. Mega is a human smiley face. What even happened? I don't even know what you're talking about, Eva. But there you go. Let's continue with this because now, because of my bullshittery, we are 15 minutes behind live. I forgot we were doing a live stream here.
All right, everybody, cameras on, stay on mute. Cameras on, stay on mute. Cameras on and stay on mute. Cameras on.
I don't want to hear your shit.
Cameras on. Everybody stay on mute. Cameras on. and
Motorola
stay on mute.
1.5G took her shirt
Cameras
back
on,
off.
Everybody, there's a calendar call. Cameras on. They're driving, they're sleeping, they're using the bathroom, or all those crazy things some of you kids do while you're on Zoom. Cameras
Using
on.
the bathroom on Zoom
stay
is a
on mute.
crazy thing.
Cameras on, stay on mute. There is nobody. That's an exception.
It's the cameras
Nobody.
on,
That's
stay
an
on mute,
exception.
lady.
Cameras on, stay on mute. Except unless you work for my staff. If you start working for my staff, your camera needs to be on. Well, Atlanta volunteer lawyers, y'all can keep your camera on. Gerard Thompson, got to see you. I don't want
think
to
so,
see
Flux.
someone stealing. Getting the light, Mr. Thompson. Getting the light where I can see you.
God, my
Motorola
ribs
One,
hurt.
5 AGS. Everybody, your screen name needs to be your name. It needs to be your name. All right? Stay on there.
Come on,
Mr. Thompson,
Motorola 1 and
pull it
5.
down, pull
Let's
it
do it.
down. I'm not looking up your nose. I need to see y'all like you do
Looking
me.
up your nose.
You see me head on. Okay? All right. When I call your name, everyone, please take yourselves off mute. Let's hit that little red microphone. If you touch it, it will take yourselves off mute. Mr. Thompson may want to pay attention because you kind of
Ouch.
like everything else.
Is the
going on.
mic fully
Everything
flexible?
I say is important, believe it or not.
Adjustable. The mic is
Motorola
fully
15G,
adjustable.
They changed your screen name. The name's not Motorola. All right.
Yeah. Did y'all catch that? She's like coming down hard on this stupid woman here. Your name ain't Motorola. Talking about her right there. Motorola 1 5G. Put your name on. Your name ain't Motorola.
Everything I say is important, believe it or not. Motorola 1 5G ACE, they changed your screen name. The name's not Motorola.
Your
All
name
right,
ain't
change your
Motorola.
screen name to be your name. When I call your name, take yourself off of mute. Motorola, figure it out. Can't see, I'm looking at your ceiling. All right, so take yourself off mute and say here. Couple things.
All right, wait. Nate's on a phone. Do not fuck with me. Now, Frog, is there a Brady Bunch reboot?
I hope not.
No, there is not a Brady Bunch reboot. Please just tell me you're fucking joking because of the way the like super mega like outline is here. Do not fuck with the Brady Bunch. Seriously. Legal Vices, did you go backwards? No, we're only going forward. I'm the lawful Motorola, provided they're organized. Someone didn't get the joke. They're all black and trans. They're not all black and trans. Oh, God. Speaking about the Motorola says Flux.
There is a Brady Bunch reboot.
Is there?
Yeah, they're currently working on it.
Has anything been broadcast yet?
No.
The Brady Bunch is perfect. Don't fuck with the Brady Bunch.
Don't fuck with shit.
Don't fuck with the Brady Bunch. Don't fuck with Gilligan's Island. Don't fuck with Bewitched. Don't fuck with Sanford and Son. Just end it there. All right, here we go. Legendary Racing for $5 says, rumor has it the Brady Bunch reboot has 5 baby mush. Fuck off. No! Anybody that talks about the Brady Bunch reboot from here on out is going to get banned. Fuck all y'all. Don't fucking talk about Marsha without me. Here we go. Judge Manning has the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20 people Zoom conference going on as we speak.
Everybody, you're going to have to find the chat and place your email in the chat before you leave the meeting today. You will find the chat and place your email in the chat. All right. Now, make some things clear. 1, I don't work for the sheriff's office. Mr. Thompson, please be still. Make him a little motion sick. All right. I don't work for the sheriff's office. So I don't do service. I read what the sheriff's office says. If they say no service, guess what? It is no service. Now, some of you, Mr. Thompson, that's really the only place you can find is in your bathroom to do this Zoom hearing. Anyway, all right. So when I say no service, it's no service. Okay. Ms. Free is going to email you a reset notice if your case is reset and a new sheriff's form. You have to fill that sheriff's form out completely. Address, best time to serve, all of that. You have to return it to Ms. Free by 4 p.m. today. If you do not return it and you do not have that information on there, it's not going to be taken to the sheriff's office and they will not be served. Okay? 1, if they're not served, everybody, you can complain, you can do all of that, but there's nothing I can do. Service has to be effected on someone before they can go forward. I'm really trying to cover all these questions and things that people say before these hearings so we can get through this day. All right. So if it's expired, it has expired. Guess what? I follow the law. And if it is expired or hasn't been serviced, you have to reapply. No ifs,
Guess what?
ands, buts.
You fucked yourself. Shut up.
But I'm not going to give you the exception. You're supposed to know the exception, all right? Another thing is, we don't talk over one another. The only person that interrupts anybody is me interrupting you. You don't yell and scream at each other when you're talking to somebody. You talk to me.
Interrupting me,
5G,
interrupting
sit
you.
down.
Aha.
Uh-oh, here comes somebody.
Uh-oh.
Smoking. Let's wait on George Hill.
Now,
All right,
yesterday,
yesterday,
Judge Alex Manning was singing Outkast songs.
Oh my God, you did.
She was singing Outkast songs yesterday. She's fucking based as shit. What, Frog?
How far are we supposed to be in this video?
We are
Also,
now
don't drive.
currently.
All right, it's time for me to call the calendar. Everybody else is not here. Last 2, I'm letting in. Miss Reed.
Holy shit, like 51 minutes behind.
You show up on time. I'm gonna call your name once again. And I have a little bit of an accent.
Are you sure?
Ms. Koski, keep your camera on.
Did I accidentally go back in time?
I think you did. I think you went back.
Oh,
Really
I'm
do.
drunk.
You don't go.
No,
out
it's
of the way.
okay. That's fine. We're here to help you. Oh.
I don't know. Did you restart the stream? Says Legendary Racing. I don't know.
Exactly,
I'm drunk and it's
That's what I'm saying.
Friday. I have no fucking idea. Last I recall, we were like 15 minutes behind. So we'll just go to 15 minutes behind and start. I have no idea. I'm so drunk. Oh, fuck me. All right, let's go.
We can't agree to that, Your Honor, on this one.
We
We're
would
just starting.
agree to that, Judge. So it sounds like we have to have the hearing.
All right. Y'all gonna need witnesses?
No, Judge.
All right.
I don't know what
Just
they're
the
talking
petitioner, Your
about.
Honor.
All right. If you both raise the right hands for me. Mr. Westbrook, y'all swear military right. There you go. You swear affirm testimony you're about to give is the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth. Mr. Westfall,
I do, Your Honor.
Mr. Mendica, I'm sorry, Mendica. You gotta take stuff off of you.
Now, this is a lesbian talking about Mr. Mandica. Tell us about yourself, Mr. Mandicka. Paula Williams says, Jeff,
You do,
quit
right?
laughing at Deputy Dog. You're drunk.
Okay, thanks so much. I'm sorry. I'll destroy your name. It will sound horrible coming out of my mouth.
That's
But, all right, Mr. Gillespie, Mr. Waskey, you folks don't want an opening, right? I know I'm a little bit smarter than I sound.
I have no
Your Honor,
idea
if,
what
if
Baby
you'll
Mama 3
indulge
was.
me for 60 seconds, I can at least explain the position of the parties. That just may make it a little bit easier.
So I can limit you like 50 words.
You can limit me to 50 words.
All right, both of you get like 60 seconds if y'all want to give me something down and dirty.
Okay. Down and dirty, Your Honor, Mr. Westfall and the respondent have been
I have no
coworkers,
idea.
in different roles at 2 different companies. And what my client will be testifying to is that after an event that he brought to the attention of his company, I'm not even sure whether or not there were repercussions for the respondent, but he started receiving threatening texts, and his company took action for protection and asked that he filed this for out of his concern. So, like I said, they are colleagues. They are not friends, acquaintances, or family.
All right, Mr. Gillespie?
Sure, Your Honor. The facts as presented are basically accurate. There were repercussions. Mr. Darmanbandu did lose both of his jobs, and as a result of Mr. Westfall's actions. So, needless to say, that was upsetting. Mr. Westfall went out of his way to do that. So we stipulate that texts are what they are, but they were very few of them. They were very isolated. It was within a 3-day period of time. There have been no texts since then. That doesn't rise to the standard that's required under.
I'm sorry, but the chat is so fucking funny. I should just let this play through because what's going on in the courtroom is important, but oh my God, the chat is so funny. Now I know. I was just thinking how the judge is a lesbian. Bong his Jeff. No, I was just being ridiculous and going. It's just blowing bubbles in the Coke. Oh God. Dharma looks beyond bored. You mean Mandinka Dharma Bandhu? Harold and Kumar in the middle of the row. Oh, Christ. Can no one say that name, Mr. Dumpty Dum Dum? Oh, Jesus. I'll buy you a drink. You can get drunk 3 to 4 times. Was that a bong hit? And it's too hard to find the eggplant emoji.
They created so many emojis, it's ridiculous.
Remember, numb lip sync ships, everyone. Like that's my tell for being drunk is my lips go numb. My lips are not. This is just fucking hilarious. This court proceedings are funny. Cool Frog is super funny. And chat, you are the absolute best chat on planet Earth. Frog, where are you? Where are you on subscribers right now?
Okay, let's take a quick look. 791.
791. So what is that? Like 211? Is that 209? That's what we need, right?
209. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do math. Me, I've lost 6 subscribers since I started this stream. The 6 of you that bailed on me, go fuck yourself. My chat is awesome. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to this stream. If you haven't liked it, we've got 432 concurrent viewers and 527 likes. Hit that like button, smash it, smash it, smash it. That's what you want to do. You want to smash that like and go over to Cool Frog. It's his 1-year anniversary. And he is one of those legendary people. He's a unicorn person. He's one of those like I Am Legend people that was yeeted from YouTube. YouTube deleted his fucking account for three strikes against him, and he prevailed. He won. He had his channel deleted, and then he was
It's
resurrected and brought.
It wasn't just the
back.
one chat. It was like everything was gone. They're like, you can't. I couldn't chat. I couldn't do anything. It was gone.
He fought
Like,
the law, and
they're
the
like, they're like,
frog
no
won.
YouTube for you.
He fought
Period.
the law, and the frog won. He literally fought YouTube and won to get his channel back. Go and subscribe to Cool Frog. KOOLFROOG. KOOLFROOG. Subscribe to him. Get him up to 1,000 subscribers. I'm not gonna fucking stop this stream until he gets 1,000 subscribers. If you want me to stop now, just go over there and subscribe. That's all you got to do. As soon as he gets to 1,000 subscribers, I'm signing off. If I have to be for like 3 fucking weeks to get him to 1,000 subscribers, I'm gonna do it. Go over there, subscribe to Cool Frog, get him 1,000 subscribers, and if you like me, subscribe me, do all that shit, and let's.
You
go
heard him.
back
If you
to,
want him to stop doing what he's doing, just go subscribe.
yeah, that's all it takes.
Just go do it.
Mindinku is human value.
You know, I'm trading 200 bot accounts right now. Yeah, okay. If that's what it
Human value. Chat is gonna break Jeff. No, my ribs are like seriously hurting. This is just fucking objection, bondification. Oh, Jeff has a lot of X's. I do. Yeah. Oh God. Where are the dogs at? The dogs? Okay, we've got the there's Strawberry sleeping on the sofa there. Yoda is probably in the living room sleeping on the plush Italian leather sofa. Just followed Frog. Congratulations, Eva Torres. Follow Frog. Subscribe to Cool Frog. Get him to his 1,000. He needs it. He needs
Job
the
done
monetization.
Don't do that.
Job done well. Go intercourse yourself. But that means we can't subscribe if we want Jeff to continue. I'm going to continue anyway. Just subscribe so you don't have to hear me talk about it. All his exes lives in Texas. Great song, by the way. Cool Frog is a great guy, too. If anyone deserves to be successful, it's definitely him. Great friend, fun, and good at his content. Congratulations. 1-year anniversary. Heart.
Robin's good people.
Robin's good. She's got like
So
the maroon burgundy hair stripe there. She's down. She's down to F.
If you want to hear somebody sing, that's I'm telling you.
All right, let's get back to Manning because we are now whatever the fuck we are behind. 16 minutes behind.
OCDA 16594 that requires a necessary pattern of harassing and intimidating. These very few isolated incidents within a very short period of time don't meet the standard that became the law of Georgia under Ramsey v. Middleton, 310 GA App 300 from 2011. That
Nobody
requires
cares, Tristan.
A pattern, a repeated history. There is no repeated history. He was upset. There was 4 texts within a brief period of time. Just
you have a phobia of
3 days.
Frogs?
That's it. It's been radio silence since. That's all there is, Judge. Doesn't meet the standard.
All right, let's go ahead. Call your first witness.
Okay, we would like to call the petitioner, Chad Westfall.
All right, go ahead.
All right, we're calling
Okay,
witnesses.
Mr. Westfall, where do you work?
Macy's Technology in Alpharetta.
Alpharetta,
And,
Georgia. Now, when I was a missionary, I started out my life here in Korea as a Mormon missionary. And one of the guys in our missionary group was a missionary from Alpharetta, Georgia. his goal in life, like literally his life's goal was to be a WWE wrestler. And he would do some good wrestler impressions. So Alpharetta, Georgia holds a special place in my life because of the Mormon missionary guy that I served with. That, oh yeah, he just wanted to get into a Slim Jim. Oh God, I love you, Elder. You're awesome. All right, lesbian continue. Oh wait, holy shit, I'm drunk. Where the fuck did my window go? All right, here we go. Boom.
How long have you worked there?
Since July
is
of
the
this year.
super white side of Atlanta.
Where did you work before that?
Intercontinental Hotels Group in Dunwoody.
How long did you work there?
Eva.
Approximately 13 years.
How do you know the respondent, Mr. Dharma Bandhu?
He worked inside my organization at IHG. He was hired there at the end of 2021. And that's where I learned to know him when he was in my organization.
Okay. So how long did he work? By the way, were you a supervisor?
He actually worked for one of the directors on my team.
Okay, we have legendary racing, Cool Frog, and Rackets. Not the heroes we want, but the heroes we got.
Yep. Fuck you, Susan.
Not the heroes we want. They're just the heroes we ended up with.
I mean, beggars can't be choosers.
You gotta take what the universe gives you. Oh crap! All right, let's go.
Okay. So were you the supervisor to his supervisor?
The Shaytards.
Okay. And how long was he on your
Never
team?
heard of them.
He was there until I left IHG in July of 2022.
July
Did you ever have any
2022, my
problems
birthday
with
month,
him,
bitches.
when you were working together, personal or professional?
No problems per se.
Okay, so you left IHG in July and went to work for Macy's Technology.
Correct.
And I say July of 2022. When's the next time you had any contact with Mr. Dharma Bandhu?
It was on November 2nd of 2022.
Okay, how'd you come in contact with him?
I was in the Macy's technology office and I was simply walking down the hall and I saw Mindy as he goes by walking towards me. And we encountered each other and said hello. I was a little surprised to see him there. Had a conversation with him and asked him, oh, what project are you working on? Who are you working for? And just had a typical, office exchange.
Why were you surprised to see him there?
Well, I had recently had a conversation with the person that took over my role at IHG, and we were talking about the team, and he had mentioned Mindy in that conversation. And so I was just a little surprised to see him at Macy's. I was like, oh, we must have just, hired him and brought him over. But it was like the timing seemed a little bit strange to me.
Okay. When you say that you were talking with another colleague and you had mentioned Mindy, was there anything unusual about that, or was it more just casual?
Casual no, it was unusual because the person that I was speaking to was an ex-colleague at IHG. I was congratulating him on getting his new role, and he was talking about the composition of his team. And he had mentioned that, there was, some changes that were going on and he had to move some people around, and that's where Mindy's name came up. And that literally was just a couple of weeks prior to me encountering Mindy inside of Macy's. And so the timing was very strange for me. And as I started to kind of walk back to my office, I was just thinking like, how did we hire Mindy so quickly, etc. So it was, the timing was strange.
Dude's named Mindy. The reason we have email pronouns.
His manager. Oh, sorry.
Before you get to that, my point is that when you were talking to this old colleague from IHG, there were other names mentioned, other people on the team. You weren't just talking about Mindy, right?
No, not at all.
Okay. Now, so after you saw him, and I think this is what you were going to, what action, what did you do next?
Well, I went back to my office and I sat down, and Mindy had mentioned, the team that he was working on, and he had mentioned a specific name, that he was working for. I reached out to that individual and I asked the question. I said, "Oh, hey, did you recently hire someone named Mindika?" And he's like, "Yeah, Mindy came from IHG, but hired him back in February
from the 80s.
of 2022.
Okay, so spell it out. What did that mean to you?
Mr.
So-
Crosby, I'm
Means
sorry,
he
you
lost the
just
job
hold
at the
one
hotel.
second.
He's done.
Chad, just a couple of
What was that, Frog?
He lost his job at a hotel. That's what IHG is, his international hotel group. So I
He
mean,
probably
just-
owned the hotel. Oh God.
He was probably just an employee.
Literally every hotel I've stayed at in the last 5 years was staffed by Indians. Oh,
Rough.
my ribs are gonna crack. This is just fucking ridiculous. Indigo Luna, Jeff, let me hit it, lol, the bong. Well, you can hit the pipe. I just don't know if it's attached to the bong, Indigo. All right, sorry about that. Let's continue. Wait, the sheets smelled like doll. God damn it, Garrett. You can't say that on my channel. Go, just fuck off. The sheets smelled like doll. Oh my Lord. Go away. Go away, Garrett.
And I'm gonna right back. It only takes a minute. Okay, I apologize.
No, see, that's where the joke is. Like saying doll for some reason is so much funnier than saying curry. Why do I have a sudden urge to listen to Cypress Hill? Insane in the membrane. Oh, what did I do to deserve this? Fuck all you are degenerates. I hate every single person in chat.
I like y'all. You should hit that subscription button.
Oh my God. All right. Well, they're trying to unfuck themselves here. Let's read some. We have like a few super chats. Oh God, my ribs. Whew. The Apostle Steve says, "Thanks for all the laughs and smiles, Jeff. You really make this world a better place. How dark is your world that I make this world a better place?" Oh, that's all the super chats. Now we got a couple other chats that I just found amusing. Eva Torres says, "We have an LDS building in my hometown." What the hell is an LDS building? Oh, they're the only white people for miles and miles. Unless they are proselytizing, I don't see them. It's for the best 40%, 42% poverty rate. They would get rocked. God damn it. Oh, been there, done that. I am LDS. No, you aren't. Get the fuck out of here. Been there, done that. Oh, Jesus. Indigo Luna. I had a member who was LDS. Like, yeah. Like literally 20% of America is LDS or something like that. Oh, God damn it. Legendary Racing, Legal Vices. Thanks for doing that super chat right and taking it the right way. I have no idea what super chat you're talking about. I just call them as I see them, and you're awesome. Love you all. Oh, get that butt. Let's go. Oh, my Lord. You guys are fucking hilarious. What is wrong with me? Whew. We got 400. What are they doing? Come on. Where'd the judge go? God damn it. Manning, get the fuck back here. Friday chill stream, normal people in court. We currently have 451 viewers, which I'm surprised that there's still 450 of you here. Wow. 547 likes. Smash that like button. Hit that subscribe button because I've literally lost 5 subscribers since we started doing this. Everybody hit the like button and stay with us. All right, I'm refreshing this. Oh, we've lost 4 subscribers. We got a new one.
There you go.
Judge?
There you go.
Where's
They're coming
Judge
back.
Manning? How are your numbers looking, Frog?
814.
We got what?
814. Yep.
We need 184? 6? 186 people. 186 subscribers to Cool Frog to get him to 100,000. Okay, 1,000, not 100,000.
Just 1,000. That's how that first 1,000. We can get there. Come on, let's do it.
I maybe liquor it up. 100,000.
Couple more years, we'll hit that 100,000.
Yeah, get 1,000 subscribers. He needs 186 subscribers to get him to 1,000 subscribers. Cool Frog is the fucking man. He fought YouTube and he won. He got his channel and all videos reinstated because Cool Frog is the man. Like and subscribe to Cool Frog. That's all I got to say. Let's get him to 1,000 subscribers that fast.
If you wanted to stop saying that, you just do it.
Yeah, I'll stop talking about Cool Frog if he gets 1,000 people. So it's up to you. Where the fuck is Judge Manning? Come on.
As his manager, I just asked the question, if he had hired him, and I was thinking this was something recent. His manager said, no, we actually hired him in last February. Mindy was not a part-time worker at IHG nor at Macy's and is a highly compensated technology professional. So it very quickly came to, my mind that there was, Mindy was taking advantage of kind of the hybrid working situation and was really working 2 jobs concurrently. At that time, I'm an officer in the company, and it's, my duty really as an officer of the company to ensure that there aren't conflicts of interest in the company, et cetera. And so
all right, time the fuck out. Everybody here in chat, bear with me for just a second. Here we have an Aussie overlord sighting at A Job Done Well at Grant Sanford. Lol. Cheers. I sent this motherfucker right here a link. He's too good for us. He's too good to participate in this stream. He rejected me. He rejected my overtures to have him, to have Aussie Overlord, to have Hayden himself participate in this stream. He rejected me. He said, oh, I started to think I was blacklisted from channels. I'd love to, mate. I'd love to join you, mate, but the missus is at work. It's a Christmas party. I'm home alone, the munchkins. And besides, you and Frog got this. But now he shows up in the stream. Hayden.
Come on, Hayden.
I sent you the link on Twitter.
It's okay. We can be friends.
The kids are asleep. It's 3 fucking o'clock in the morning. Get your ass on my stream. We gotta get Frog to 1,000 subscribers today. We gotta get Aussie Overlord to 10,000 subscribers to fucking day. Aussie Overlord, get your dumb ass over here on my stream with the link I sent you, and let's get you to 10,000 subscribers to goddamn day. And Lenny says $2 super chat. Congratulations. We love you. You're awesome. And what was it? I don't know. The super sticker was a fox that's doing a little heart dance. All right. That's it. And the apostle, okay, if I join LDS, how long till I get the free guns? You're in Utah. You get guns all the damn time. And we have one deal from the apostle Steve at 12:40. So that was 13 minutes ago. Let me scroll up, get the super chat out of the way, and then we'll jump back into Judge Alex Manning's courtroom about 20 minutes behind schedule. Where are you? 12:44. We need to go back to 12:43 p.m. There we are. Apple, the apostle Steve said, "Thanks for all the laughs and smiles, Jeff. You really make the world a better place." That is what we were looking at. Thank you so much. I think we already read that, so screw me. We want Aussie Overlord and Legal Vices to do Maritime Monday on Buford Dolphin incident. I just want wait, I'm Legal Vices. I just want Aussie Overlord to be here right now on stream. Get over here. I sent you the link. Don't be a dick. Get over here. Harden the fuck up. Your kids are asleep. Get over here now. And let's get back to Judge Manning.
Race it to my HR representatives and let them know about the situation.
That's the ultimate fucking Karen. Goes to HR.
8:27. Keep going. Keep going.
He went to HR though, Frog. He didn't just punch the guy in the face. He went to HR with his problems. He went to human resources.
That's a problem.
And ask them to, to please,
Michelle W says, where the hell are the rest of your... I have no friends. I have no friends.
Okay. Was this personal for you?
No, this is not personal.
Okay. Did you see this as part of your obligations as...
Okay. Apologies. We have two super chats to get. Well, we have one chat and one super chat to go. Daryl Smith says, Jeff be drinking too much Shackleton. I'll have you know that I finished this bottle of Shackletons before the stream started. So I'm not drinking too much. There is no Shackletons left to drink. I can't possibly be drinking too much Shackletons. It's gone. And then Flux, one of my ride or die girls, Flux says, how much I need to super to get Aussie Overlord on. Well, that's up to Aussie Overlord. Aussie Overlord, don't be a dick. Harden the fuck up. Rep Aussie land and get your dumbass on here. We're waiting for you. Mexican Vader says, I need me some Shackleton. Fantastic a whiskey. Legendary Racing says, I'll be your friend. Cool Frog is here. Ecopa says, I'm not even sure what the fucking complaint is in this case. I don't know either because we're just playing this shit. And okay, Aussie Overlord. He's finally deigned to grace us with an answer to the super chats. He's finally decided to condescend himself to much as God himself chose to condescend himself to the level of the Virgin Mary to bless her with the fruit of her womb, Jesus. Aussie Overlord has deigned to reduce himself to our level to say, just let me get a fucking Coke and no one fucking complain that I'm half asleep. It's 3 in the fucking morning. Exactly what Jesus said in the Gospel of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Or something. Aussie, get the fuck in here. Let's go.
As an executive of the company.
Yes, yes.
Oh, now you're going to choose now that I start to go? What, Frog? What do you got to say?
No. Come on, let's go. Get that Coke. That's all he's doing.
I paused this so you could say something, so say something.
Oh, that's what I said. Get your Coke. Let's go.
Get that Coke.
That's what he was doing. He was grabbing a Coke.
Okay. So you contacted HR. What happened next?
I met with HR. They explained the situation. They said that they would open and conduct an investigation. They also let me know that at that point it would be would be private and they would handle it inside of Macy's, and that I, would probably not even know the disposition. And I said, okay, that's fine. And they said they would act swiftly. And I went, about my business, really not knowing the next steps of what HR was doing, except that they were going to investigate the situation.
Okay.
Fuck HR.
So what happened next?
Yeah, the next day Thursday, November 3rd, at 3:30 p.m., I received a text message that said, "I know what you did. It was very personal and hurtful. Was it necessary or worth it?" At that time,
Hold on 1 second.
Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. I know what you did last summer. What the shit is this? And I'm like legitimately stopping this because somehow within the like arm's reach of my desk, I've lost an entire fucking cigar.
Rough.
I've got the ashtray. I've got the cutter. I've got the lighter. I've got the whiskey, but for the life of fucking me, I can't find where the actual cigar is. How do you lose a whole fucking cigar? Help me out here, Frog. Where's my cigar?
I don't know.
I've got the wrapper. Here's the band.
Under the keyboard.
Wait, I've solved the problem. Someone bloody random says, check the floor. Did it roll off the desk? You, someone bloody random, win the fucking lottery because it's on the floor. I'll be right back.
I think
Ta-da!
you lost it.
It was literally on the floor. Oh God, you are absolutely right. It was on the fucking floor. Someone bloody random said check the floor. It was legitimately on the floor. All right, now all joking aside, this cigar here is the Rocky Patel 60. This is to celebrate the 60th birthday of Rocky Patel cigar founders, Rocky Patel.
Nice.
This was just as of a couple of days ago voted to be the number 2 cigar of 2022 by Cigar Aficionado magazine. So this is the number 2 cigar of the entire year of 2020 by Cigar Aficionado, the premier. Yeah, and it hit the floor and is still in great condition. So, all right, let's do this. I'm going to light this up because this is a fucking awesome smoke. I've got an entire box of these bastards, and they were just voted the number 2 cigar of 2022, the number 1 cigar of 2022. Uh-oh.
You restarted it again.
Oh, no, I did. Oh, Christ. All
Yeah,
right, we're just
so
going
we're
to go
right
to
there.
15 minutes. Yeah, we're just going to go to 15 minutes. But yeah, the number 1 cigar of 2022 voted by Cigar Aficionado magazine is the H. Upmann Cuban number 2. Ozzy Overlord in the... What the fuck?
Nice, Hayden.
What the fuck is that? Dude, no! Don't look at me like that. God damn it, take that. You're freaking me the fuck out. Hayden looks sleepy.
This is the way we all became the Brady Bunch.
Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. The Brady Bunch. Oh my Lord, Hayden, don't do that. The cigar matches the shirt. Boomer, El Presidente Especial has sort of a yeasty smell. My dad smoked and sometimes a pipe. My pipe is great. Oh, but the kangaroos won. Ha ha. Hayden looks sleepy. Oh, Jesus. How are you doing, Hayden?
I'm tired.
Oh my
Shakara.
God, my ribs hurt so bad from laughing for the last 3 fucking hours. Oh my God. We've been doing this for 3 hours and we've literally got through where are we at? on
Nothing.
this?
Yeah,
We've
I was gonna
literally
say
gotten through
you've jumped around
28
forward, back, and
minutes
left
of
and
video.
right. So
28 minutes of video in 3 hours. Oh my God. All right. Well, I'm gonna light up my Rocky Patel 60 celebration of Rocky Patel's 60th birthday. While we watch this, oh, Hayden, welcome to the stream. You're fucking amazing. How are we doing on the subscriber content at the moment? What's the subscriber number?
we are sitting at 8522. Susan deigned to slice off another 6 subscribers this morning, which pissed me the fuck off, but it is what it is. Have realized that it's probably some of my gaming content that might be affecting the algorithm or some other shit, so I'm gonna have to slice that off and put it onto its own channel. But yeah.
So basically, we need 1,500 subscribers before Christmas.
Yeah, I've got 8 days.
Frog, how many subscribers do you have right this second?
828.
828. So 140,
Congrats.
whatever, to get you to 1,000. 150, whatever the fuck you need. Get fucking Cool Frog to 1,000 subscribers right now. Just go over there, hit that subscribe button.
172
Cool
for your
Frog. KOOLFROOG. Hit him and hit Aussie Overlord because he needs 10K by Christmas, or his children are going to be sad and they're going to think their father is a legitimate failure in life.
The best
Don't let
part,
them think
it
that.
costs you absolutely nothing.
Nothing
to hit that subscribe button.
Yeah. Let them know that their father is a fucking hero. Steve Irwin, fuck his grade B having ass. Aussie Overlord is the Overlord. Bindi Irwin and her fucking stupid shit she's doing now in the Australian National Zoo, that's all bullshit. Get over to Hayden. He is the mover and the shaker of Australia. Get over there, subscribe to him, and learn something.
And for an
Bindi,
actual pitch,
smash or
people,
pass?
Pass.
Why?
It's like smashing a sister.
She's your sister?
No, I'm
Huh?
saying it's like someone asked
Why
me
is
if
it
I'd
like
smash
your
her.
sister? I'd smash her. Fuck
you-
her
Because we
boyfriend.
grew
Have you
up-
tried that before?
You grew
Fuck
up with
no.
her? Okay.
Yeah.
Then how would you
grew
know
up-
what it's
grew up
like
watching
that?
her on TV.
All right,
Oh, okay.
I can get that. All right, okay. Bindi Irwin, I can see her sort of being the nation's little sister, sort of
Pretty
like
much.
you know the yeah. Okay, I get that, but I'm not Australian, so I'd smash the fuck out of her. I'd show her a stingray she'd never forget.
You stay away from the fucking animals.
I'll have to box the fucking
I'm
kangaroo.
watching.
Dude,
I'm watching.
Where
the
are you
subscribers.
getting that? Where are you getting that from? I want that.
There's many things that I still need to show you, apparently.
Yeah. I want a roo. I want a roo for my avatar. Oh my God. All right. Judge Alex Manning is a blue hair lesbian. Not only is she a blue hair, she's like a legitimate fucking blue hair, and she has blue rim glasses. And as our very own Flux has said, her gaydar is pinging like a motherfucker. She is clearly also one of the L tribe. So we'll continue to watch this. And I don't even know what the charges are at this point. I'm just drunk. I'm just fucking pushing play. Like I said,
Nobody
been doing
really
this for
knows what's exactly going on.
We've been doing this for 3 hours and 2 minutes, and we've literally gotten through 11.
Wrong.
Oh well, we've got through like 1 hour and 20 something minutes of video in the last 4 hours.
Maybe.
Good for us.
So what actually is this? Is this Judge Manning's live stream?
Yeah, it was live. I don't know if she's still live, but it was live then. Judge Manning she's a great judge. I love watching her shit. She is so cool. Some of her stuff is pretty saucy. She gets aggravated, especially when there's children involved. But this is just like I said, this stream is just like letting people see what normally happens in a traditional US courtroom. The drunk fucks, just like the people that are showing up to do their restraining orders, their indictments, their arraignments, their bond hearings. This is an average, ordinary, everyday stream from an American court, and Judge Manning is the bomb.
So basically, what you're doing is you're showing why everyone needs to be either drunk or have a bong hit when they go and watch court.
I plead the fifth. Right.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
This is my little bourbon and Coke thing I had. All right, let's go. Judge Manning, bring that blue hair, biatch.
Understand how much of a distress, Chad, that you caused me. You have no idea.
No.
You have no idea.
You do not talk directly.
Okay, I'm sorry, Your Honor. But in the end, I lost my job with Macy's on the November 4th. Literally.
Yeah, Mindinka Dharma Bandhu worked for Macy's, so he lost his job.
2 days later, Chad found out from my manager, went to HR. HR called me within 1 hour. They suspended me and then actually they terminated me. Though they have realized that termination was a somewhat illegal, transpired into a unlawful termination or wrongful termination, and they are now investigating that. Now, because I didn't clearly violate the policy of the Macy's, in the end, they were.
This isn't
Eva, I don't know.
Okay, sorry. Okay, fine.
Figure it out. Give me
so
money.
Then, Chad didn't. I thought this is done. Okay, I lost the job with Macy's. I'm fine. It's okay. Chad didn't stop from there. A week later, Chad called up his friend who is. Okay, I'm sorry.
I think he's about to start going into what he thinks.
Please, Mr. Simpson, do not make fun. What are you doing, Ozzy? Fuck your little bulldoggy thing there. What is that? Is that like a Chihuahua Boston Terrier mix? What the? Get it out of here! It's freaking me out. What is that? Your dog?
Oh hell no! That's just a random French bulldog. Sorry, moving on.
That wasn't a French. That was like a French bulldog, English bulldog, Chihuahua, freaky mix thing. All right, let's get back to this. Speaking of mixed bastards, let's hear what Tristan Gillespie and Mindinka Daram Dabu Andu Bandu Bandai fucking fuckwit has to say.
Mr. Westfall said somebody else. That's hearsay.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'll also just to the extent. I mean, I'm not trying to. Well, I think it's irrelevant. I mean, we're here about the actions of the respondent.
Right. And Mr. Gillespie, I'm sorry, but he can't tell me something that Mr. Westfall had a conversation with somebody.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Objection.
Hearsay. Is it fair to say that those were the reasons that led you to suspect that it was in fact Mr. Westfall that led to you losing both of those jobs?
Yeah,
there's an emu in.
Okay. And did you ever go to Mr. Westfall's house?
No, I did not.
How did you get the picture of his house?
Google Maps.
I'm catching up and just got to Prince Mohammed Hong Kong campus. Mohammed, and I'm dead. Oh, Hayden, you got to go back like literally an hour and, well, I'm sorry, 2 hours and 55 minutes back to figure out why that's funny. All right, let's continue.
Your Honor, I can pull up Google Maps if you want. I can screen share it, but or we could just stipulate that the picture came from Google Maps. I have it handy, so I can just pull it up real quick if you want. Let me just.
I haven't seen it. I'm not.
Oh yeah,
That's fine.
I don't spend much time on Google Maps.
All I have to hit is this little button right here. So this is Google Maps, and that's the exact picture that Mindinka texted.
That's like some American Horror Story level shit stream there. Cool Frog, did we break you?
No.
Or are you just like tired from being up for 36 hours?
No, I'm good.
All right.
To Mr. Westfall.
Let's go.
There you go. It says Google and then Maps. Okay, there you go. I'll stop the share. That is, Mandika did in fact, the picture that you got of Mr. Westfall's house come from Google Maps and not in fact you driving to his house and taking the picture.
Madika was upset.
Okay, no further questions, Judge.
What that?
Well, the guy just called him Madika. So I was just
That's
making a
his
dick
name.
joke.
Yeah, Mandika.
Well,
But
when he
that's
pronounced it,
only
he left the N out.
Zealander, right?
Eh.
He's got to work on his dick. He's got to
He's got to work on his diction.
Yeah. All right. Now I'm broken, so I officially have to go like take a piss, and then I have to go to the kitchen and I have to bring my Coke so I can like make myself another liter of Jack Cokes because clearly I need another liter of bourbon Cokes, and I'll be right back. So tell Ozzy and Frog not to
Yes, Your Honor.
deplatform me.
Mr. Armbondu, when you texted him, you're going to get what you deserved. It's not a matter of if, just when, you fucker. You intended for him to feel threatened.
I don't think Jeff realizes he paused the video.
I don't think that's what he intended to do.
He's messing around with it while he's muted.
He's still there.
Hello.
I didn't put up.
Hello, how are we? Okay, let me like rewind here for just a second. Okay. Mandingo. We're not talking about Mandingo, the great Ken Norton blaxploitation film. Mandingo is a great movie, but we're not talking about that here now. But I just love it when people curse in court, and he just said fucker. So I want to hear him say fucker again before I go take a piss and bring my Coke for another liter of alcohol, because who doesn't need another liter of alcohol? All right, let's go. Oh, wait. I have to bring it up on the stream.
The picture that you got of Mr. Westfall's house come from Google Maps and not in fact you driving to his house and taking the picture.
No.
Okay, no further questions, Judge.
All right, any cross?
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Armbondu, when you texted him, you're going to get what you deserved. It's not a matter of if, just when, you fucker.
See, he said you fucker in court. I love it when people curse in court because you just shouldn't do that. So let's go. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'm gonna grab some more Coke. I'm gonna make a bitchin' like Wild Turkey 101. Are you? Okay. For those of you that can't see my camera because I muted my camera, I was literally holding up a bottle of Wild Turkey 101 to the camera. I'll be right back. Ozzy, Frog, take it over. Don't get me
I really
deplatformed.
don't think he needs another one, but let's go ahead and
course
watch
I
him do
do.
that.
Let's see how many super chats I can rack up before I come back.
While he's gone, let's see if
No,
he can't
don't
get
get
me
me
to the
deplatformed.
1,000. Because the second you get me to the 1,000 subs, he said that he would go away. So get to the 1,000, and we can let him actually go get some sleep. Because I think
you intended for him to feel threatened.
Good idea.
No, I do not. It was just a moment of texting. I don't know even what it was I don't hate him at this point because what he did, it's karma. I don't care. I will find another job. Move on.
Okay. So at that moment, you didn't intend for him to feel threatened.
If he does feel threatened, then that's it. But it was just a moment of texting.
That was the third time that you had texted him without him ever responding. Isn't that right?
Yeah, because I lost my job on the November 4th. I texted him, and then I lost my job because of him in IHG in the November 15th week. Yes, I texted him. After that, I didn't.
Okay. You didn't, none of these times, you never called him to say, can we sit down and have a cup of coffee?
Oh, I did call. He didn't pick up.
Okay. And then, let's see. On
Just
November
one time,
15th.
on the day I was getting terminated, I wanted to ask him, why did you do this? Because you were never under any obligation to do this. This is purely just to hurt me.
Okay.
Why would you do this? I wanted to actually ask him that.
On the
But you're
15th,
not
when you,
asking him today. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
You're
on
not
the
asking him
15th.
today. So I'm sorry, Mr. Dwoskin. You're not asking him today. Just listen to Mr. Dwoskin.
Yes.
So on the 15th, when you texted him, what you did is completely unnecessary and deeply hurtful. You're going to get what you deserve, excuse me. It's not just a matter of if, just when, you fucker. You didn't intend for him to feel threatened then either?
I believe in karma. So whatever he did, it will come back to us as karma. I don't.
Oh shit.
Well, welcome to the Clue Frog and Aussie Overload Show.
G'day, guys. Becoming a VTuber. No, look, I'm not gonna lie. I was using the filters to fuck with Jeff because he's so far gone, people. We know this, okay? It's payback for me being here at 3:30 in the morning.
Hey, everybody. How are we doing? It's like, hey, wait a minute. I'm back.
It's me, Dr. Nick. Hey, everybody. All right. I have returned. I'm glad that I'm still V-Boomer. I'm glad I'm still here. I haven't been deplatformed while you were gone. Leader of Bourbon Cola. Yeah, I decided not to get the bourbon. I'll just drink it straight from the bottle because why the fuck not? All right.
That's gonna end well.
As long as you brought a bottle of water with you or something.
Water? That's like the
I didn't say you had to cut it. I just,
this is like Wild Turkey 101. It's 50.5% alcohol, which means the other 50.5% is water. So I don't need water. I have this is like half water, half whiskey. So go fuck yourself. All right.
Good point.
Yeah. What do you got to say for yourself, Frog?
No, you're good. Good point. Yeah. You keep
All right,
drinking.
now
that.
it's time for
Let's see how far we can get.
For all of you Lord of the Rings nerd, I've got myself a cherry tomato here, so now it's like a Denethor thing.
Oh,
what the hell?
Oh my god, I got like it on my microphone.
It's
all right.
Why would you try and idolize Denethor of all people?
Because Denethor was a fuckwit who overstepped his bounds. And I like tomatoes. All right, let's go.
Fair call.
All over your beard, man.
And I'm gonna eat that later. That's like for breakfast.
Okay.
Judge
For anyone
Manning?
that doesn't know specifically, people, Denethor is the father of Boromir and Faramir, the one that basically shoves some food in his face as the Hobbit is singing to him.
Yeah, as it was Mary or Pippin was singing. Mary was singing to him.
It was Mary,
I believe. Yeah. All right. Oh, god damn it. Let's
Okay.
go.
And then when you texted, once all the dust settles and I have nothing to lose, I will track you down and we will have a little chat.
I have a special set of skills. I will find you and I will kill you.
And it's all going to happen via karma. I meant nothing by it. Oh, fucking shit.
I will find you and I will kill you.
And you shall be reincarnated as a cow.
Dude.
That's karma. I don't intend to go and hurt him.
I don't intend to go and hurt him.
Okay. And then when you texted, once all the dust settles and I have nothing.
All right. Semi-racist comment here.
I know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said.
I had a friend who was like, I've got like tomato droppings all over me. I had a friend who was a like the upper echelon Indian caste, like the Brahmin caste. Why do I have like tomato seeds on my microphone? But his name was like Vasu Subramanian, Vasu Devan, blah, 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 Mudliar. He's a great guy. We always used to like make fun of him, call him Vasu. But he would always get pissed when we was like make fun of his Indian accent. Be like, oh, my name is Vasu. How are you? This is my name. He's like, and then he would like get really serious and be like, don't you fuck with me, bloody. You are bloody. I speak the king's English. You don't do that. I speak the king's English, not you, motherfucker. And he was great. Vasu is the king. Fuck. I love Vasu. All right, that's our random semi-racist thing of the evening.
Nothing to lose.
There was nothing
I will
semi
track
about
you
that,
down
dude.
and we will have a little chat. I know.
What was that?
Never mind.
No, what did you say?
I said there was nothing semi about that.
No, but then he was like, I speak the king's English, not you, American motherfucker. you bloody. Vasu is the shit. All right, let's go.
Know where you work and live with exclamation marks. You didn't intend for him to feel threatened by that either.
Exclamation marks. How do you know? Like Mindinka Dharma Bandhu was speaking with exclamation marks.
All the dust settles and I have nothing to lose. I will track you down and we will have a little chat. I know where you work and live with exclamation marks. You didn't intend for him to feel threatened by that either.
Having a chat is not threatened.
Okay. I will track.
Okay. Daniel Devoskin here. Do we want to see Seth MacFarlane doing Liam Neeson Taken in Kermit the Frog's voice?
Go on then.
Really? You want to see it? Okay, we'll bring this shit up because why the fuck not? All right, stop this screen. Present this screen. This is Seth MacFarlane, who voices Bob's Burgers. I think does he do Bob? I know it's like the Family Guy. I don't know if he does Bob's Burgers and Archer or not, but great voice actor. Seth MacFarlane. All right. So this is videos of Seth doing Kermit and Taken. Oh wait, what? Something's not right here. I may have lost my ability to actually do things in my drunken state. All right, hang on. Give me a minute, motherfuckers. All right, stop screen. Present screen. This is what happens when alcohol consumption outpaces your ability to stream. All right, there we go. This is on the Graham Norton show. Seth MacFarlane doing the Taken speech in Kermit the Frog's voice.
So, did you ever do your version of the Taken phone call for him?
You gotta hear this.
Do it.
Come on, man. Gotta do it. Our version on Family Guy was Kermit the Frog doing Taken. I'm not gonna be able to remember the speech. I don't have any money.
Oh, that's so good. But when I do have a very specific set of skills, skills that make me a nightmare for somebody like you. If you don't let the girl go, I will track you down, I will find you, and I will kill you.
Okay, there's Seth MacFarlane doing Kermit the Frog's version of the Taken speech by Liam Neeson. That is literally apropos of absolutely nothing that we've been doing. Let's get Judge Manning. You're a trooper for keeping this video stream up as long as it's been going. Let's go. I will shut the fuck up. The tall blonde was Charlize Theron. There we go.
Track you down. Now, little chat. I know where you work and live with exclamation marks. You didn't intend for him to feel threatened by that either.
Having a chat is not threatened.
Okay. I will
I
track
will
you
find
down.
you, and they will kill
Sounds
you.
right.
Asked and answered, Judge.
I have these
I got him on
spells and
cross, Your Honor,
skills.
and his
Yeah,
comment was,
well,
Mandinka.
Really, he just said, you know.
Mandinka.
Mr. Dharma Bandhu,
Darmandabu, I will
I will
find
track you down.
and I will kill you.
You didn't intend for that to be threatening.
Well, I can see some of can be sometimes, but we text in if you can cause somebody to lose a job, 2 jobs, not just 1 job.
Okay, so your response to this is more along the lines of he deserved this.
He deserved this. I
Whether
will
it's
find him
deserved or
and
not,
I
I
will
don't
kill
know,
him.
but I was.
Well, I'm using your word, what he deserves. So if he felt threatened, he deserved it.
I didn't say he felt threatened. So if he felt threatened, yeah,
You
okay,
just
you
fucking
can say
said
that.
karma, dude.
Okay.
But he
By the
was-
way, you were talking about how you may have intended this to be karma, but when you say once all the dust settles and I have nothing to lose, I'll track you down. Those are your words, right?
Sure.
Okay. And lastly, when you texted him a picture of his house and said, nice house, did you just mean it as a pleasantry or did you mean that to be threatening to him?
Did you mean it as a pleasantry when I said I would track you down and I would kill you? You would get karma, bitch. Was that just a pleasantry?
Here's a photo of your house. I know exactly where you live.
I will find you and I will kill you.
You have nice wainscotings. It's a very attractive house.
Nice
send you more
wainscoting
photos.
blast. Nice wainscoting there. That was pretty good. All right.
Okay. The picture, when you text him a picture of his house, comes 2 days after you told him you'll track him down, right?
This is all going through my emotional period of losing my second job with
I got let go from my job. I lost all of my income, so I am threatening his life.
Okay. Your attorney said that it's 3 or 4 texts over the course of a few days, but the first one was the 3rd, and the last one was November 17th.
First one
Right.
was during my losing my Macy's job. Last one was during losing my IHG job.
And object, Your Honor, that I object to his incorporating the first text as being one that wasn't threatening at all. Said, I knew what you did. It was very personal and hurtful to me. Was it necessary or worth it? That is not a threat. It's a statement of fact.
I'm sorry. This is hilarious. Endless Zero One says, I'm coming to your house. I'm going to wear your skin like the ancient Celts. Mandinka, probably. Oh my God. Oh, I loved my time on YouTube. It was so fun. Goodbye, everybody.
Yeah, but what a way to go out. I mean, seriously.
Yeah, if you're gonna go in
Again, Your Honor,
style.
Just to respond to the objection, my point is that these texts didn't come over a couple days. They came over a period of 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So
Incorrect. The threatening texts were over a period of 3 days. This first text that's saying, I knew what you did, it was very personal and hurtful, is not a threat. It's a statement of fact. Cannot be lumped together with those other texts.
Can't be lumped together with the other tits.
Wait.
What?
okay, I have no further questions, Your Honor.
Did he seriously just say the text message saying I know where you live is not considered threatening and can't be lumped together with the other ones?
I think so, but I think he said can't be lumped together with the other tits.
I
sure
think
he
that's
meant
just the
text.
alcohol talking. I'm
Yeah.
pretty
Right.
sure I heard text.
Yeah, I heard
But-
text. But yeah.
All right, whatever. I heard tits. You heard text. You guys win. Yeah, but that's literally what he said. Was like, okay, this is like, I know where you live. Karma's gonna get you. I'm gonna fuck you up. That's just lumped together with everything else, because he lost his job. Okay, I've got like 8 super chats apparently. Legendary Racing says this feels like the last 30 seconds of a basketball game. It takes 2 hours. I cannot deny that. Holy Christ. The Apostle Steve says, thanks for all the laughs and smiles, Jeff. You really make this world a better place. I'm sure I read that already at least once, possibly twice, but hey, whatevs. Jeff, this is your liver. H2O, dude. I literally have no water within like 30 meters of me. Ozzy called Jeff's hat stupid? You called my hat stupid, Ozzy?
No, someone's trying to create drama. I couldn't give a shit about your hat.
Well, that's even worse than calling it stupid. At least call it stupid. You call it, you don't even give a shit about my hat. That's worse than calling it stupid. All right, Ozzy called Jeff's
solidarity.
hat stupid. There you go.
All right.
See, like the one hat that I don't have, and it's the one thing I want, like the Aussie Drover, like the waxed overcoat and the Dryzabone hat. That's like that legit is my unicorn outfit. I need a Dryzabone oilskin hat and a Drover like Dryzabone like 3/4 length overcoat.
Okay. Do you care if it's cheap knockoff or do you want the actual like properly branded stuff?
No, I want the properly banded Dryzabone.
Okay, you heard him, guys. You hop over to my channel, send me about $3,000 worth of super chats. I'll buy it and send it to him.
Seriously, go support him so he'll buy me a Christmas present.
That shit ain't cheap, okay? That shit is not cheap.
Dryzabone is like amazing, legit Aussie Outback like rancher wear. Full on oiled out oilskin trench coats, the duster jackets, the Dryzabone hat, full on legit stuff. Awesome. I need it in my life. Eva Torres, so stop trying to cause drama. Kai Tomer says, does Jesus have Mary's DNA? Yes. The offspring of the woman. He's deleted himself from that chat. No, the question is like any child has the DNA of the mother. That's a foregone conclusion. The question is whether the child has the DNA of the father. Don't ask, does Jesus have Mary's DNA? Obviously, he has Mary's DNA because he came out of Mary's vag. What the fuck?
That was literally what I was about to say.
Nice, Ozzy. Yeah, the question is, does Jesus have God's DNA? Dun dun dun. Hayden, have you seen the brand new Avatar yet?
No, I hadn't intended on.
Watch it. It's Empire Strikes Back on the Titanic with Maoris.
Do I have to watch the first one?
No.
Okay, then I'll consider it.
You haven't watched the first one? It would help, but it's not necessary. But when you get like a lot of blue CGI people going in the camera, it's like lame. Yeah, it's Empire Strikes Back on the Titanic with Maoris. That's all you need to know. Shannon 7 says, Jeff, water, dude. Too light. Too many bong hits. I have literally never taken a bong hit in my entire life. I have never done any illicit drug. The entire range of alcohol products. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm all over that. But I have never done an illegal drug in my entire life. So there's that. Flux with the $2 super chat. We actually broke Jeff today. It's possible. Flux, get some sleep because in about like 9 hours from now, we're going to have to rock and roll, sister. Yeah. Legendary Racing says if he doesn't emu, he will take over the stream. Aussies can't defeat emus.
It's fine. We're training the kangaroos to do it for us.
There's no, like the like one of my earliest memories of Australia was like the early 80s, late 70s, like when like mice were overrunning everywhere.
Oh yeah, that shit. I'm glad I didn't live through that.
Yeah, that was like one of my earliest memories of Australia. Is like literally bajillions of mice were overrunning and everywhere and destroying all the crops and shit. Like literally It takes a man's man. It takes a Hayden style Aussie overlord man to survive in Australia, because literally everything about the fucking Australian environment is out to kill you and destroy you. And you got to
Well,
be
no,
an
'cause-
alpha male to fucking survive.
You know what the fucking terrifying thing about the mice was? It caused
What was
a
that?
boom in the snake population.
Exactly.
So
And it takes like generations, because the mice increase the snake population, and the snake population increases, and then it takes generations for that to die out, to be replaced by whatever the fuck, is the snake predator to overtake and die out. Coyotes, I guess. I don't know. Do they have coyotes in Australia, or is that just like a Utah thing?
yeah, no, that's just an American thing.
Dingoes. You got dingoes. Do they eat snakes? What is
I
a
got no
snake's
idea, actually.
predator? What is a snake's predator? What would eat a snake?
That's a
Like
damn good question.
in my
I mean,
hometown,
I
it'd be like eagles, ravens, and things like that. Hawks.
It's a very good question. I have no fucking clue. I generally just steer clear of them. If I can't, if a poisonous snake generally comes anywhere near me, it's because I try and have a shovel in my hand. So,
But in fairness, like everything in Australia is poisonous to one degree or another.
some things just gouge you. I mean, look, kangaroos aren't actually poisonous. They will still drag you into a body of water and kill you.
A poisonous kangaroo. Well, that wouldn't surprise me for some reason. And people are just saying, like, cool frog, just leave. Cool frog is ready to leave.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Because you know why? 149 more subs to hit that 1,000. Y'all gave me
Mongooses.
150 already. Give me the other 150, and we'll just all go away.
Mongooses
Come on,
are
people.
Indian.
That is true.
Mongooses are not Australian. Mongooses are Indian, or mongoose. Mongooses are Indian. They're not Australian. Something has to. Yeah.
Foster's is fucking poisonous. It is absolutely poisonous. You know what's hilarious? For my 24-hour stream, I tried to get some Foster's so I could do it for the Wheel of Beer. I would have had to have flown it down from Queensland. That's the only place in Australia where they had some.
No, you're absolutely correct. It's like I used to have like a bunch of Australian friends, but they've all moved on. And I was like let's drink some Foster's, and they're like, dude, just go fuck yourself right fucking now. Because like at that point your choices were Foster's, 4X, and Victoria Bitters. And like, okay,
4X over VB, but both of them over Foster's.
4X over VB?
I'm not a VB fan, I'll be honest.
Because like all my friends were saying, you have to drink VB. If you can't find Victoria Bitters, you have to drink 4X. But whatever you just drink gasoline before you drink Foster's. Yeah, like real Aussies don't drink Foster's. That's a complete Paul Hogan fucking manufactured shit show.
Oh, absolutely.
Fuck Paul Hogan for cheating on his wife of 25 years because he fell in love with the stupid cunt that was starring with him in Crocodile Dundee. Just saying. All right, back to Judge Manning's court.
I can recross with one question, Judge.
Sure.
Paul Bogan.
Mandika, do you harbor any remaining ill will towards Mr. Westfall, or stated differently, do you have any intention of ever contacting Mr. Westfall ever again?
No.
Nothing further, Judge.
Mr. Waskin?
Wolverines can
further.
eat snakes.
All right,
Hugh Jackman, get to work.
Okay, Your Honor.
Actually,
Again,
fun
to
fact.
address what Mr. Gillespie said, that this wasn't a pattern. This is a pattern. It's
Yes, Hayden.
Just in relation to that, Hugh Jackman's brother was just appointed a federal court judge.
Really?
Yeah.
Like actual natural born brother.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And which territory is that?
It's federal court, so that's Australia-wide.
Oh, wow. Cool. But where does he live? Like Melbourne, Sydney?
I think he's in Sydney, actually.
All right.
Not 100%
Cool.
sure.
Wow. That's pretty cool. All right. Aussie Overlord, bring in the tea.
it's a pattern with a clear threat. If the first one wasn't a threat, my client wouldn't have been here after the first one. My client wouldn't have been here if the respondent had texted him, you know, you're a real jerk. You're whatever, profanity. It's what was ramped up to a threat, to clear threats. They were not, hey, you know, karma's a bitch, and I bet bad things are going to happen to you. This is, I got nothing. When I have nothing to lose, I'm coming after you. And when he doesn't respond, there's a picture. I know where you work and live, and then there's a picture of his house. My client felt threatened because the respondent intended for him to feel threatened. My client went to his company. It was his company that said, look, we need to get security. You know, his Thanksgiving plans were canceled. All of this and the reaction from his family is completely reasonable under the circumstances. This is not someone who he had a social relationship with. He's not responding. And again, when he doesn't respond on the third, nothing. 2 weeks goes by. He doesn't know what's going on with Mr. Dharma Bandhu. This wasn't personal for him. But
he
again,
just hated
the
convenience
messages keep
stores.
going on and keep getting more clear about what's going on. It would be irresponsible for him to not be taking the action that he has taken to try and get some peace of mind and protection for his family. This absolutely falls well within the grounds of the statute. And so we're going to ask that the court grant the petition. And we are also asking for attorney's fees. There's not a ton. I was explaining to Mr. Gillespie, I believe there's under $1,100 in attorney's fees. And I'm happy to provide the court with testimony or documentation of those fees if the court wants to hear now or at a later time.
Okay. Go ahead, Mr. Gillespie.
Sure. Very briefly, Judge. Mandika's already said that he has no intention of contacting Mr. Westfall ever again. We've already stated on the record we'll happily consent to an order agreeing to that, not a protection order, but just simply a statement saying we have we will never contact him again.
Oh God.
We've already had the petitioner admit on the record that he did in fact interfere with Mandika's 2 jobs when that was not his job responsibility. It goes without saying that if you make someone get fired as a direct result of your actions, you're going to upset them. You are deliberately poking the bear. It is understandable that you are going to get a reaction.
You're legitimately poking the bear. Do they have bears in Australia? That's like the one animal I thought Australia didn't have. Well, like koalas, whatever you may think, they're not actually fucking bears. They're marsupials. Yeah. There are no legit bears in Australia, right?
Not in terms of like your brown, black, and polar, not that sort of thing. No,
Yeah.
Not unless they escape from a zoo.
Well, obviously, unless they've escaped from the zoo. Oh, I can just see like bears just like running down the streets of like Melbourne or Sydney, like, we escaped from the zoo, motherfucker. All right.
Honestly,
Okay.
it's not like you can really laugh about it though, because the number of news articles that I cover with emus escaping in California and Florida is ridiculous.
There's a Netflix like series called Zoo. Have you seen that?
No.
It's like an apocalypse thing where like the Western civilization has collapsed and like all the animals break out of the zoo and they seek revenge against their human captors. It's like the worst series ever, but it's so hilarious. Cool Frog is asleep. Are you asleep yet, Frog?
No.
How long have you been awake?
8:30 last night. So, I mean, 12, 13 hours.
That's all?
Yeah.
That's like a normal day, amateur.
Give him his subs, people.
Well,
Look, the man deserves it. Let him.
Get some.
Okay,
Cool Frog.
Usually sleep
How many subscribers do you have at the moment?
857.
857?
Yep. It's growing slowly.
150 subscribers is all he needs. Get Cool Frogs his 150 subscribers.
Just do it so we can all go away. Well, I'll leave
And-
you alone and find something better to do.
Ozzy, what's your subscriber count?
I haven't checked. Last it was 88522.
Well, check it now. Mumble.
859. There you go. Keep going.
There you go. It hasn't changed. 8522.
8522. 8,500.
It's citrus.
8,500
And 22.
22. All right. Go over there, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button for Aussie Overlord and Cool Frog. Get them to 1,000 and 10,000 respectively.
And
That's
keep in
what
mind,
you need
people,
to do.
the big man up there, the guy that's drunk off his ass, has agreed to sing Korean Christmas carols if I get to 10K. Because I'm going to be singing Aussie Christmas carols, some of which I've already started singing at the ends of my streams.
There you go. So you're going to sing Australian Christmas carols. If you get to 10,000 before Christmas, before midnight on Christmas, Australian, what is like Australian Capital Time, ACT, where you are, I will sing Christmas carols in Korean on his stream. So if you want to hear me sing like Korean Christmas carols on an Australian stream, fucking subscribe to his channel. That's all I gotta say. Hit Cool Frog subscribe, hit Aussie Overlord subscribe, get them the numbers that they need to get.
One thing.
Yes.
Marty, I can see your chat. Feel free to post it. But if I hate it, I'll come after you.
You go 865.
It's karma,
Keep going.
bitch.
Keep going. Well,
Wow,
go
I'm
away.
like-
Well, I'll leave you alone.
I've like gone off the rails here. What the fuck? Why am I still showing this shit?
I don't know what
That's
you're
what-
showing.
Oh, don't go all the way back to here.
I'll speak to her about that when we're done.
And we're live.
They're still live.
Yeah, we're live. We're just gonna like skip literally like an hour and a half ahead because by my last drunken recollection, we were just about 55 minutes behind. We're just gonna skip ahead because Alex has the blue hair going. She's rocking. We got Galaxy A20 here with her weird little like Nate the lawyer transgender head going. We've got Mary Cole, who looks absolutely fucking
Thanks, Kispo.
nothing like a Mary. Like she looks like anti-Mary. Alex Merritt is trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. Judge Alex Manning has just apparently given up. Donald Williams is rocking the purple tie because black people can do that. And Mary Sandler from Safe Family something or other is just like, I'm a blonde, so just pay attention to me.
Emu saddles are pretty expensive. And have you never worn a purple tie?
I have no purple ties.
There you go.
I've got lots of gold and grays, but like no purples.
So you look like a pimp when you walk into court.
Yeah. That's
Nice.
got the pimp cup. The official Johnny Depp Mega Pint Legal Vices Pimp Cup is over here, but it's empty because I have no water to put in it. But I got lots of fucking scotch. Why? Because of one simple reason.
I am filled with scotch and bitterness and impure thoughts.
That's me. Shall we get back to Judge Manning? Let's go.
Some people in chat are revolting because now they don't know what happened to Chad and Mindy.
My chat is entirely revolting. You guys are revolting. Fuck you, chat. You're all revolting.
I mean, I don't represent her in that case, but I'm perfectly capable of giving that advice. I've also advised her just to stay out of Mr. Williams' orbit. I didn't know about these calls or texts, until Mr. Williams brought them to my attention after I had reached out to him. I think we're done here with that because I've advised her just to stay out of his orbit entirely. But again, I advised her originally about what's in the order, and she's abided by the order. If Mr. Williams wants additional protections, I mean, certainly he can do that through.
I have
court,
no
but
idea.
I don't know that any court would grant a bond condition that she can't reach out to other people. I mean, when they're not involved in the case, they're not victims in the case. They weren't present. They're not witnesses. It would be unusual.
Well,
Really? Okay, let me go
counsel,
back.
she did not contact my
Oh, no.
son regarding his birthday. She wanted
His birthday. That's birfday. Birthday. Execution was like having a panic attack because he thought I missed his super chat. Nope, it's right here. Look for Graham Norton, Morgan Freeman interview. That's a good interview. Leany says this should be a weekly segment. Last Friday was a rant. This is a relaxing chill stream with two of my favorite peeps, Aussie Overlord and Cool Frog. You need to subscribe to them. You need to do their thing. If Cool Frog gets to 1,000 subscribers and Aussie Overlord gets to 10,000 subscribers, this could be a weekly thing. So it's up to you guys.
There you go.
Do your job. Subscribe. Get Aussie Overlord to 10K by Christmas to hear him sing Australian Christmas songs and me sing Korean Christmas songs. And get Aussie, the other dude, Cool Frog, get Cool Frog up to 1,000 subscribers so he can get the cash. Do that. You won't regret it. They're all awesome.
Please, people, just get Cool Frog to 1,000 so I can go back to bed and Cool Frog can save what dignity this stream has left.
Too bad. I mean, yeah, I usually sleep 3 hours in the morning, 3 hours in the night. So, it's how it works.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
Let's go.
All right. Judge Alex Manning, the former cop, current lesbian. Let's go.
talk about other things, and he did not want to be disrespectful. He just asked me to let her know he doesn't want to be contacted. He doesn't want.
How old is he?
He's 28 years old.
Okay.
Donald Williams. He's that guy who's like saying this, like, oh, I'm just like a little girl. You are a strong black man with a black shirt, a black suit, a purple tie, and a purple pocket square, and a purple lapel pin. Talk like a fucking man who is interested and who has the authority to talk. Don't be a cuck. Preach, Donald Williams. And I mean, that was just like some bullshit stuff. I was just stopping so I could read Flux's super chat. I mean, last week he did what? 36 shots? No, it wasn't last week. It was the week before last week, and they only did 35 shots. So there you go.
Ooh, so I retain the title. Lovely.
But mine were real shots, not Aussie shots.
No, don't you start that bullshit. Americans paid, I did American shots.
Shut the fuck up.
All right, game on. Game on.
Come on, let's go, people. Give me those subs.
Okay, he's 28. He's an adult.
Who are
Is that
you?
also-
What the fuck are you doing on my stream?
Is it also her son?
No,
Yeah. So what
This
else
is
you got to
gonna be a
say for
trying
yourself,
time for you,
Ozzy?
Miss Williams. It's gonna be hard. This is a true test. Mr. Williams.
Nothing?
You have Mr. Merritt's number. Thank you.
I'm
You got nothing to say for yourself?
It gets this. But like I said, your family, if they're doing it and she's bothering them, she's blowing them up, they can appear.
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's
What do you got to say for yourself, Aussie Overlord? It's time to slip into some Slim Jims. Come on. I got you here. I'm going to crush you, motherfucker. I got you. You're going down. I'm going to crush your spine. I'm going to rip your head from your body at the next WrestleMania. What do you got to say for yourself, Aussie Overlord?
Come on, y'all.
Yeah, please give Frog those fucking subs.
Come on, y'all. Really, let's just do this. I don't know why you're waiting. I have no clue what's going on. Just do it. Come on.
I'm so drunk I can barely see, but it helps me get through another day.
Nothing? You got nothing?
So I'm saying, let's go. I seen two. There you go. Come on, let's go.
You disappoint me.
Shut
the
132 to go. 132 to go. Let's go. Is it? Come on.
You think I can do this?
Come on.
All right. All right. Next. Let's go.
I mean, they could get one just like you did. You can't do it for them, okay?
I know, and
And,
I think you.
and I know it bugs you, but tell your son. I don't know how you. Oh, I do. Scam likely. I get those phone calls. I block them all the time. So if you block them, that'll be they block them, that'll be fantastic.
Yes.
Yeah, he told me he was gonna take her off his Instagram and he wasn't gonna answer any more of her calls. So.
All right. So there you go. And I'm sorry it came to this, Miss Williams. Okay, but I want
And the
Ms. Williams to stay safe, and I want to keep you out of prison.
Go home.
All right, everybody, are y'all good? Y'all okay with that, Miss Jones? So call your mama.
Call your
Every time you
mama.
want to do
Call
something,
your mama.
Every time you get mad, you want to call, just call your mama first.
Call
Go
your
see
mama
your mama.
first.
Go see your mama.
Yeah, go see your mama. Spend some time
I
with
love
her.
Judge
They
Manning.
live together. They live together, Judge. So it's
Lean on your mama. Lean on your mama. Your mama's there to help you. Lean on. Okay, Miss Williams?
Yes.
And I'm sure
That-
Mr. Williams wishes you the best. He's not wishing anything bad. Okay?
That's correct. The date is January the 19th.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And the time again? I'm sorry.
Tell your
1
mama
o'clock.
I miss her.
Okay.
and we'll receive an email with a Zoom link as always.
Yeah, if y'all just make sure you put your emails in the chat, because it'll go through Georgia.
Put your emus in chat.
We'll do that. And I think that'll be all I have that day, right? Or at least we could put something on that will take them first really quickly.
Right, you have establishment at 2, but that morning you're free.
Oh, I love Judge Manning. She is
All right,
so
Can I
funny.
ask a question? Can I ask a question, Judge?
Yeah, you can ask a question.
Well, Mr. Mayor probably don't want you to.
I prefer you ask me the questions, Michelle.
No, he doesn't want to ask you the question. He wants to act. She wants to ask you the questions. That's different than asking questions.
Is it something that we need to address during the hearing, or can it be after the hearing?
I'll wait till after the hearing.
Okay, thank you.
What is she like in a box
folks
somewhere?
so
Why is
much.
it so black in Galaxy A20
Judge, thank
defense
you.
lawyers?
And you have the best staff. I appreciate your staff's work because I know they're logging people in and out. So we appreciate it.
Yeah, Ms. Free's working hard.
I know she is.
All right.
All right, Mr. Williams, if you have any issues or concerns, please reach out to me. You know I'm here to talk if need be. And appreciate your time, Judge. Judge, are we free to leave?
Absolutely. Y'all are free to leave. And we're going to stand down to our next calendar at 12:30. Y'all stay
All
here.
right. And
Thank
Judge,
you.
I know
Thank
you just saw my colleague, Mr. DeWaskin,
Yeah.
earlier this morning. So you're getting the whole firm's time today.
I know. Who's next? Anybody
Oh,
else?
shut up,
No,
you
we're
brown-nosing
out of
motherfucking
attorneys
son
in
of a
our
bitch.
office, so.
Wait, Ozzy Overlord is like gone full Mario here. Hey, Mario, it's your brother Mario.
It's a me, the Aussie Mario. Oh Christ. Okay, so is this actually the end of the stream, or do we have to sit through the afternoon session?
I don't know. I'm just like going. I don't care. It's like 2 o'clock here. It's like 4 o'clock for you. I understand that. You're free to go anytime you want. But for like Cool Frog, it's like lunchtime there in on the east. Like, well, are you Mountain Time or Central?
Mountain.
Mountain. Okay, that's what I thought.
10 o'clock.
So it's like noon Mountain Time where Frog is.
10 o'clock.
In the morning? Seriously, it's not even noon?
Yeah.
Wow.
One of these days I've got to add, because I keep a world clock of all the different time zones for the Americans in the UK. At some point I actually do need to add mountain time. I can't leave till 4:20. I'll be right.
I grew up in Mountain Time, so that's my people. Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. Ozzy can't leave until 4:20. It's noon Eastern. Yeah, it's 9 Pacific. I'm the mountain, says statuesque. What? You're in the mountain time zone? I didn't know that. Or are you just saying I'm the mountain?
I was gonna say I think that's more that.
Yeah.
No, you know what? I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
She's a 6'3"
Pretty sure
awesome.
that's something else.
She is an amazing 6'3" woman of color. God bless that. That's what I'm after in my life. Jeff, a joke? What? Oh, hey, you're not a joke, statuesque Misk. You are a force o' nature.
Hence why she was calling herself the Mountain.
Shut up. Are you gonna stick with us, Oz, or are you gonna disappear?
Yeah, no, keep going. We got to get Cool Froggy subs. Come on, people. Give him the fucking subs. It's not difficult. Hit the button.
Free.
Hit the button.
It costs you absolutely nothing.
Jeff got junk coffee. Jeff likes all shades of coffee. Hey, no, I have this thing for tall women. Like, tall women are fucking sexy as hell. Because living here in Korea, I've spent like 34 years of my life like bending over and slipping a disc in my neck to kiss like midget women. So I just love those like tall women that I can just look straight in the eye, or those women I have to literally look up to see. So statuesque, you're 6'3", that's some serious sexy shit going on. Statuesque Miss is like thinking Aussie for some reason when I'm the one that's singing her praises.
Don't take it personally.
I took it personally already. All right, let's go. Let's go back to Judge Menon. She's
somebody
smiling.
else.
Oh, she deleted her chat. Oh shit, she deleted her chat. Fuck you, Judge Manning, you whore. All right. Oh, Judge Manning, she's hot. She is a spitfire in the court, but her problem is she deletes her chats as soon as possible. And it's the time for the court to start in the morning there in the state, so she just deleted yesterday's chats and yesterday's video. Oh shit, we got caught up in the dragnet of Judge Manning. But Ozzy, just in case you're wondering, we have lots more where that came from.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, totally. All right. Now I'm kind of bummed out on all this courtroom shit. Anybody want to watch some sovereign citizens get tasered and lit up by cops for being fuckwits?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ozzy Overlord, fuck you. I mean, morning, buddy.
Hey, Blanders.
Eva Torres says, thank you, Jeff. You're welcome. Hey, Fedorovsky. Oh, God, you guys are so fucking funny. What? We're men's rear. What the fuck? Oh, men's rea, not men's rear clip. Men's rea, and men's rear are very different concepts in law. All right, we'll play the men's rea clip here. Hang tight. Men's rea clip inbound.
What do you got? I think I can prove to a judge that both of these men had the mens rea. What the hell is a mens rea? It's a legal term the lawyers use. It just means the intention to commit a crime.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Mens rea?
Put the cuffs on him.
How could we have gotten mens rea? We take blood? Can you do it without taking blood? We both use condoms. How is this possible? I want to see a doctor. Can I have an independent blood test?
Money!
I feel sick.
What are you doing?
Mens rea! Oh! Oh! My God! No!
That is a great movie. That for the it's like See No Evil.
See No Evil, See No Evil. It's a
Hear
brilliant
No
movie.
Evil, See No Evil. That's what it is. Yeah. It's Richard Pryor and not Gene Hackman. Fuck, I am drunk.
Gene Wilder.
Gene Wilder. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Like two of the greatest actors ever, one of the greatest comedy teams ever. Gene Wilder plays a deaf person, and the other guy, the black dude, Richard Pryor. Richard Pryor plays a blind guy. So no, play the fifth. One is blind, one is dead. No, one is blind. Richard Pryor is blind. Gene Wilder is deaf. He's not dead. That is a great movie. That is underappreciated. Not many people actually know that movie exists, but it is classic. Oh God. All right. You wanted it, you got it. The men's rear video. Totally different than what you're thinking. Oh God.
877. Come on. Keep going.
You're at 877?
Yep.
So 123 ish. That's what you need. Ozzy, where are you on subscribers?
8,529. Thank you very much, people.
8,529. So what does that mean in like real terms? What do you need to get to 10,000? I cannot do math because I'm a lawyer and I'm liquored up.
1,471.
1,471 people that are needed. We got 400 people viewing right now, 632 likes. That means some of you aren't doing your job. Get over there to Cool Frog, subscribe to him, get him to 1,000 subscribers. Then, while you're doing this shit, go over to Ozzy Overlord, subscribe to him, get him his 10,000 subscribers for Christmas so you can watch him sing Australian Christmas songs about sand and desert and Aborigines. And I will sing Christmas songs from a Korean perspective. And there you go. That's what you want to see. Get Ozzy Overlord, get Cool Frog, like everything they've ever done, and subscribe to their channels because you don't want to miss it. Ozzy, got anything to say for yourself?
Only that Christmas carols include an emu up a gum tree.
And what song would Emu Up a Gum Tree be sung to?
That would be the 12 Days of Christmas. And an emu up a gum tree.
That really makes me wonder what the other 11 days are for. I'm trying to think what the Korean 12 Days of Christmas are. Yeah, the Korean 12 Days of Christmas are pretty interesting too, now that I think about it. So go to Ozzy Overlord, get him to 10,000 subscribers. We'll both sing our native, and I'm just assuming I'm a native Korean at this point. He'll sing Australian native Christmas songs. I will sing American and Korean Christmas songs, and we'll do that. Go to Cool Frog, who clearly has sunlight streaming through the window off to his right.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because it's now
great.
morning.
I'm so glad that it's actually sunlight out. It snowed for the last 4 days, so.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Ozzy, we all know you had to add the emu because you lost the war.
I didn't fucking write the song. I just sing it.
It's like, what is it, Emu Anzac Day? Well, you lost the war. What is it? The war against the emus?
I can't believe they're turning it into a fucking movie. There's going to be a movie about the Emu War starring John Cleese. Mm-hmm.
Comedy?
I hope so.
Horror.
If John Cleese is involved, I hope. It's not going to be like Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey.
Oh, it better not be.
Oh.
You guys have seen that trailer, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey is the greatest movie ever. Flux just says yes. I don't know what you're talking about, Flux, but whatever you say yes to is yes. My family has been in America for 300 years, and I'm still not Native American. 30 years doesn't make you Native Korean. No, there's a family here in Korea. The Lindemann family. They're like the two guys now, they're in their 60s or 70s. Their grandparents were missionaries here. And so like their parents were born in Korea. They were born in Korea. They're the first foreigners ever to go through Korean medical school and pass the medical boards. So literally their family has been here for 3 generations and they're still just those foreigners that speak Korean. Nah, Koreans will never accept me as Korean. I've gotten, what do we got here?
There you go.
Frog? Oh,
Look at that. 880. Look at that. You see that?
120 more.
120
will
to
get
go.
us to where we need to go.
Just do it. It's not that hard. There's still 400 people watching.
Even just subscribe to him now and then just delete your fucking
Don't-
subscription 10 minutes from now. It doesn't matter.
No,
Just
don't
get
do
him a-
that. Don't do that. That'd be ridiculous. That's not the point. We just,
Oh God,
Just
I'm
do
just
it.
teasing you.
costs you absolutely nothing. You don't
well,
have
let's-
to watch my content if you don't want to.
Let's do the
But
grift here. Let's go
leave
from
the
top to
subscription.
bottom. Cool Frog, grift yourself. Who are you? What do you do? What is your channel? And why should people subscribe to you?
Seriously, news and politics. It's pretty much what it comes down to. News and politics every single day. Today, because it was a special 1 year celebration, I actually held a panel. I had 15 different people actually join me randomly through the night. We went for 10 and a half hours talking about anything and everything. We do that quite often. I hit the 1,000. I may just do some weird, strange, like 24-hour stream or something, because, what do you do when you hit a milestone? You do something different, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
otherwise, the nights that we don't do that is myself in America shirts talking news and politics, and you can see what kind of politics we talk. Let's go, Brandon. We hate the current president of the United States. He's worthless, pointless, and we'll bring you whatever we possibly can. We usually
Sounds
try
like you're
staying with
talking
the
about
daily
me.
news, because if you try doing yesterday's news or the day before's news, it just kind of doesn't really work. It's today's news.
Yesterday's news today on Cool Frog.
Yeah, it's not yesterday's news. It's always today's news. So,
But
look at that.
Ozzy is on the other side of the international date line. So today's
Well,
news.
he lives in
from
the future,
yesterday
so I
is
mean,
now.
it's kind of weird. Look at that! Look, they bring that screen back up real quick.
Boop. 208. Nah. 893.
It's getting closer.
107 more people will get him to 1,000.
Look at that, 894. Yeah, let's just keep going.
106 people will get him to 1,000.
Like I said, I might
subscribers.
do something silly. You just do like a 24-hour stream, and you might be surprised what we'll actually speak of.
So right there, just like today, because of me, he went from like 690 to 910 ish.
Exactly.
Or 895. So there you go. And Ozzy, what about
that's
you?
200 subs right there.
Congratulations. That's great.
It's awesome.
Ozzy, who are you? What are you doing? Why are you here? And why should someone subscribe to you?
I am an Australian lawyer who looks at news, law, and gives a bit of laughter every single day, starting roughly at between 4 and 4:30 p.m. Eastern. I am here because Jeff pestered me and badgered me at 3 in the morning.
Pretty fair, yeah.
So you know what we cover anything and everything. Yesterday I did a look at a piece of legislation and a news article that basically blew up about how Australians were supposed to be required to take 100 points of ID in order to use Facebook. This is what happens when someone takes a tweet. No, it's bullshit.
No, tell me you're exaggerating. There's like legit not 100 points of ID. What are you
There was
like? Give me it. Give me the
Let me get a
real
fucking
story.
word and I'll tell you. Okay. What
Okay,
happened
Kurt.
was
Just subscribe to him. His stuff is great.
there was
Okay,
a
tell me about this identification thing. Seriously.
18 months
This is
ago,
weird.
the former Liberal government decided to put in to request a review of how like trolling and defamation can be dealt with better on the internet. 88 recommendations came out of that. Not a single one was implemented. One of those recommendations was that in order to sign up for a social media account or internet, all that sort of bullshit, is that you should have to provide 100 points of ID, meaning basically passport and driver's license, or driver's license, birth certificate, and Medicare card, whatever the hell else.
No, like 100 points. Like that's like a legit thing, or is that just you exaggerating?
No, that's something that is actually here for various things. We do need to provide 100 points of ID for signing up for certain
What the fuck is
things.
100 points of ID?
I just explained it to you. It's your passport and driver's
That's
license.
like 5 points. Like no, so it's like passport equals 20 points, or is
Yes.
like 100
Well,
individual. Okay.
A passport's more like 75 points, and then your driver's license is like 20. I can't remember what the exact figures are.
Okay, so it's not like 100 different points of it. I'm like, I don't have a fucking.
Oh
100
God, no!
points of ID.
Fuck no!
Okay, I was like freaked out by that. That's why I was asking. Okay, so all right.
Anyway,
they've assigned
point
a
is-
certain number of points to a certain document. All right, go ahead.
Yes, it's pretty fucking easy to provide 100 points of ID if you need be. So basically, what happened was in February earlier this year, 2 pieces of legislation were entered into the Commonwealth. One of which was the politicians trying to make it so that they couldn't be defamed on social media and they couldn't be censored, which is complete and utter bullshit. And the other one was to try and bring in whether or not, I mean, this recommendation never actually made it in. There was two other separate pieces of legislation. The point is, we kicked the Liberals out of Parliament on their fucking asses earlier in the year. The legislation never went through. It never got even remotely off the floor. It was dissolved as soon as the Parliament was dissolved. It hasn't been reintroduced. We don't give a shit. The point is, people, don't look at something in the news from 18 months ago, make a tweet about it, and then use that fucking thing as a basis for a news article saying that Australia's a hellhole if you're not going to do the fucking research and know that it didn't, like, nothing ever came of it. Because some dickhead decided to put a recommendation that was never actually taken into account. It was never actually considered. Hayden does communicate with his chat, Jeff used to.
That's exactly how it works, right? You got to communicate with your chat. I've watched so many people not communicate with their chat.
I just communicated via sign language to my.
I know
chat.
Please
no,
continue.
Ozzy.
Voices does, and I know Hayden does, and I do as well. That's the only way to actually do that. If you're not communicating with your chat, you're not gonna. You seriously, people are gonna stop paying attention. They're like, oh, he ain't paying attention to anything I have to say.
And yes, people, I'm well aware that a lot of people consider Australia a hellhole. I grew up here. I know no different. I don't care. I've walked through the fires and flames and the snakes and the lizards and whatever the fuck else, and I've come out the other side. So to me, it's just another day in paradise.
Shut up, John D. I'm not talking to you.
That's the problem. That's what he's complaining about. You're not talking to him.
Aussie chat derails the show half the time. I know because I help with that. Says
that is very true.
Yeah. Oh God, it is like 2:20. You know, Judge Manning has left us in the fucking dirt. She's way moved on from our stupid chat. I don't even know what she's doing. Fuck. I think I actually closed the windows on her. Yeah. Sorry, Judge Manning. John D says, fuck you too, Jeff. Love you. One of the places I want to visit is Australia. My brother was in Australia. Like I say, he lived in Korea for 7-8 years. He went on vacation to Australia and he went there like literally at the time
Ohio.
that Steve Irwin died.
Mm-hmm.
And he was going to be there for a month. He was there for 2 weeks. And suddenly I just got this random text from my brother that said, Steve Irwin dead, mission accomplished, returning to Korea. But then I talked to him and I'm like, what are you doing? He says, I've planned on being here for a month. I've been in the Outback for the last 10 days, sitting in a bar, drinking beer, and I can do that at home for free. So I'm coming back home. He was like literally bored by the Australian experience because it just centers around activities he did anyway, basically sitting in bars, drinking beer. So I consider that a win for Australia.
Fair cool.
But yeah, that was pretty fun. He's like, Steve Irwin dead, mission accomplished, returning to Korea. I'll never forget that chat. Oh God. Oh, my cheeks hurt. The ones on my face, not the ass cheeks, just in case you're wondering.
Uh-huh.
Bindi bend over, says Mr. Terrible. Isn't she married?
Yep, with a kid.
She has a kid?
Pretty sure, yeah.
The baby Irwin has a kid?
Hang on, let me double check.
Holy crap. Wow, remember when I lit this cigar like an hour and a half ago? God damn it. Now I got to wait till 5 o'clock in the morning to smoke this stupid cigar. Bindy's got a kid? Like out of wedlock or like...
No, they got married. Yeah. Her and Chandler had a kid.
She had a Joey, did she? She had a little Joey. She carried a little baby in her pouch.
I'm not looking at the screen. Is that a fucking blowtorch?
Yes.
Okay.
Usually the best way to
Just
light
lighting the cigar. So Bindi Irwin is married with a child.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking old. I remember when she was born.
I know, right? It's terrifying.
Forget her fucking stupid little brother.
Bob. Yeah.
Bob? His name is Bob?
His name is Robert. He's named after his grandfather.
It's not Bruce, huh?
Nah, unfortunately.
Good eye, Bruce.
Hey, Bruce.
Do you hate that?
My name's Bruce.
Do you hate that? Do all Australians hate that skit?
Oh, God, no. I really couldn't give a shit about it. Oh, yeah, she had a little girl, Grace. Grace Warrior Irwin Powell.
What? That's the baby's name?
That's the baby's name.
Meth lighter? Wait, what is the baby's name?
Grace Warrior Irwin Powell. So
Warrior.
The daughter has both Irwin and Powell because Bindi kept her last name. So they
Powell?
hyphenated the kid's name. Yep, no, Powell is her husband's name.
Oh, okay.
Chandler Powell.
It's just like Irwin hyphen Powell.
Yep. Actually, I don't know if there's a hyphen in there, but either way, it doesn't matter.
Jeff
There you go.
wants to label her baby mama number 3. Oh, shut up, Eva. You're wrong. You're so wrong. Oh my God. No. See, I'm okay. This is like all bullshit aside.
Mhm.
This is like some serious moments from the law racks.
Oh, fuck. He's reached that stage of drunk. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, we've gone past the hilariousness. Now we're like, no, I got something important to say. Just fucking listen to me. No, I mean, no.
Well, it's 2 a.m. there, so it makes sense. Right. What?
What's 2:25 a.m.? No, this is like a legitimate, serious thing, and I think it just comes from like my history and my background with music and things and whatnot. I'm like weirdly one of the things that. And it's not really an Australian thing, so I'm sorry. But like one of the things that really gets to me is like a good traditional Maori haka.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I watch these videos on YouTube and I just like tear up like a fucking baby because there's so much strength and power behind those things.
Absolutely.
Things that, like,
And it's
normal
it's
people
something
can't
that
understand.
No, and look, it's something that for the most part is, you know, if you're on the receiving end of one, it's fucking terrifying. For anyone that doesn't know, that's the traditional Maori exhibition that is basically it's I don't quite understand it. So if there's any Kiwis in the chat, explain it better than I will. But for my understanding is that it's basically like a war chant, sort of like beating your chest to psych yourself up sort of thing. They do it every single time they play rugby.
The All Blacks.
So there was one instance where the haka was being performed, and one team walked towards them, and tried to intimidate them, and that went down like a fucking lead balloon.
Do you have a video for that? I would love to see that.
Actually,
See if you can find it.
I'll see if I can find
It's
it.
like one of the it's one of these things like you see like in the weirdly in Salt Lake City, Utah, there's a huge Pacific Islander Maori like population. So the people that go off on like Mormon missionaries for 2 years will come back, and like, you know, the fathers or the grandfathers will do a haka in the airport, and it's really fucking emotional. And it has zero, like less than zero to do with my culture, but I just find the power and the emotion behind those so amazing. And kind of one of the representative hakas that I think about when I think about it is there was this boys' school, and their teacher retired after like a bajillion years of teaching, and they gave him a haka as a send off, and it was amazingly powerful to me. Now, and again, any like legit New Zealander can probably explain this better than me, but it's like you challenge someone to prove their manhood to you through this haka. And it's how the receiving party is supposed to stand there stolid and cold and not be intimidated by the warriors on the other side. And if you show no fear, you show no emotion, then you are accepted as part of this tribe kind of a thing. That's how I understand it anyway. And this is fucking amazing. This is a guy who's been a teacher for a bajillion years, and he's retiring. So all of the students send him off with this traditional haka. See, that's really fucking powerful to me. That was just them sending off a teacher who's retiring.
Yeah.
And that is awesome to me.
I've thrown one in private chat. It's basically a video of the top 5 reactions when it's been used in rugby. So, I mean, look, it's 7 minutes. Probably don't play the whole thing, but it's basically
like the all Blacks, basically.
Yeah, the All Blacks doing the haka on the rugby field, and how 5 different teams have reacted to it over the years.
Yeah, because and again, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but it's basically like that was how anybody who would intrude onto the New Zealand land would be challenged by the local war chief or whoever. And it was like how you responded determined whether you got killed or whether you got accepted or whether you were allowed to enter the land, kind of. That's how I understand it. I could be just like totally fucking out of my mind. I don't know. But we've lost Cool Frog. So
no, I'm here.
Valhalla's asking if we're saying the All Blacks. Yes, that is the name of their rugby team,
Yeah.
the All Blacks.
Yeah, we're just not being racist.
We're not being racist. That's actually what it's called.
Yeah. That's their name, the All Blacks. And this is legitimately how I became aware that the haka was an existent thing, was by watching rugby and seeing the All Blacks do their thing. And I guess if there was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, is there 15 people on a rugby scrum?
I believe so. You're asking me to do lawyer math at 4 a.m. It's not going to happen.
I just, yeah. But like,
It looks like it.
Their haka and their reaction was that. This is how I became aware that the haka was a thing. And it's just like, I don't know why, but it deeply, deeply touches me because it's just so powerful and visceral. But let's watch the All Blacks. 1991.
Well, interestingly, Bill Calcroft, David Campese out there at the back didn't bother to face up to that haka. The rest of the Australian team did.
So that's kind of how I understand how you're supposed to react to the haka. It's just unemotional, stolid. You're not impressed. You're not threatened. You're one of the guys. You just accept it. That's what I understand anyway. Oh, I like that face off there with that big motherfucker. That guy right there. I like that face off. Did this have the fight you were talking about or the incident? Okay, there's a lot of viewers here.
That was that was England. So that was actually, where is it at in the video?
Well, here's where there's a lot of video, so it might be here. Yeah.
Well, what an atmosphere now at Suncorp Stadium.
That's pretty cool. Now there was a thing. There was a this was in Utah, as I understand, in the Salt Lake City airport, where a son had he'd gone on a Mormon mission for 2 years. He was gone. He came back and he greeted his son in the airport here.
Oh, really?
Where are we at here? See if we can get this here. Fuck off. Oh, screw you, you stupid fucking advertisement shit.
후쿠시마의 지금 동일본 대지진으로부터
Come on,
11일
you
전
fuckwits. All right, here we go. This was 2 weeks ago. Because, like I said, there's a huge Maori population in Utah for some weird reason.
Really?
But yeah. But yeah, this is here in the airport here. And this is just a father. And this is just a father who hasn't seen his son. He's just welcoming his son at the airport. And
did the ATF agents crash tackle him or what?
No, this is just fucking emotional, man. I'm just.
Okay.
See, and for some reason, that is just like emotionally charged to me. That's something like, I guess me is just like an American white dude can't understand, but just like the power and the emotion that's involved in that is something I just can't wrap my mind around.
No, look, it's like, I saw that Plea the Fifth said I'd be 50% touched, 50% embarrassed as hell. That boy would have been 100% emotional over that. Like having that
Yeah.
sort of respect come from his father. He wouldn't have cared that people were watching. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, and I like I said, I don't know why, but for that you know, the Haka just like speaks on a visceral level to people.
Mm.
And it's just amazing. We lost Cool Frog. God
He's
knows
back.
where Cool Frog
Did?
went. Oh, there you go. Hey, welcome back.
Nah, my wife's just wondering what's going on, why I'm still sitting on the internet.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I don't have a wife, and I'm wondering that myself. We are at 2:38 a.m. I think I've got all the super chats. Oh, no, I don't. Flux says, this is my thing. Yesterday's headlines through today's eyes. Lol. That was 20 minutes ago. I have no idea what the fuck we were talking about 20 minutes ago.
I was telling you what I was doing. I watched that actually come through. That's exactly what, you know, so she said, oh, that's what I do. So, I mean, yeah, exactly. There's a lot of people that actually do the same thing or whatever, and you know, that you know about. I usually do today's news as opposed to yesterday's news, but you know, as far as that goes, gives you
here for
you
the
know, fresh
truth.
perspective on stuff and gives you a different idea of what different people think.
Yes, I love it.
Yeah, exactly. 101 to go. It's at 8.99.
Damn.
Right. I appreciate it. Thank you all so very much. If you know, I think we should actually just kind of 4.5 hours.
What was the number?
I do have to get a little bit of sleep. 890.
898.
Now it's at 898. Somebody
So
it went the wrong way.
people. Someone's like had a fucking enough of him and just unsubscribed.
Like, never mind.
102 people. We've currently got 353 people because like 200 of you have just like fucked off and said forget it.
Right.
So go back there, subscribe. 102 people for him. Ozzy, where are you at on the subscriber chart?
I am sitting at 8530 at last count. Reload the page. 8531. Thank you very much, people. Much appreciated.
We got one person. You fucking degenerates. We need more than one person.
Most of this chat is already part of my chat because we
you know what
some
they
of the
can
best
do
chatters in the
then?
That
world.
it just spun up 901.
They
There
can
you go.
recommend this video. They can share this video with their friends to bring you up. Don't let them give you that.
Oh,
as an
exactly. That's what I'm thinking. You share it out.
Share it.
Let us get up to that 1,000. I'm gonna go lay down. When I wake up, I'll see that. I'll see that number change. I'll come look. I'll see it. It'll jump up to that 1,000. I know you're all excited to actually see what I can actually do for you. Like I said, if I hit that 1,000, most likely I do a 24-hour stream. So,
oof,
let's do it.
We got 99 people. Got 99 problems and one subscriber.
Look at that 902.
Yeah, Legendary Racing says Steve probably killed Steve too. It's like Steve, the Idaho Family Guy, probably killed Steve Irwin too. No, that never happened. Don't say that. I don't want to get shit for that.
Thanks, Kim.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, you subscribed since you've been whining all damn day. Exactly. I mean, that's what we do. That's what we do. We all need subscribers to continue doing what we're doing.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that. 903.
Cool Frog, we need to get him up to 1,000 for his 1 year anniversary. Ozzy Overlord has the goal of getting to 10,000 subscribers by Christmas. Come on, grift for yourself here, brother. Go ahead, Ozzy. Grift like a motherfucker.
Oh, fucking
do it again.
Sorry, I was too busy logging into my 5 alternate accounts to give Cool Frog a couple extra subs.
Cool Frog should be entering into his alternates to give you the subscribes.
Well, that's already been done a long ass time ago.
Yeah, and I appreciate that, brother.
He knows that. I've joined it before. This isn't something new for me to be on the stream with Ozzy. That's for sure. He was under a different name at that point in time. But
now, Cool Frog, we have people that just sent me a clip here that says you are at 1,000 people.
What?
You see the live number?
Refresh that.
It's an updated live.
That's what I just got sent.
Yeah, no, it says
Refresh
906. I just refreshed it. It says 906. This is updating live. This is my channel.
Did we lose like 94 subscribers? in
No,
the
I've
past
been watching
24
it.
minutes?
I've been watching it.
Come on, Kai Tomer. Don't fuck with us
905
here.
too, so.
No, it says 905.
Apparently, they just
Y'all
really
going
want to say
backwards. You're
screen ban.
clicking it too many times. Just once.
But yeah, we need to get
Photoshop.
Exactly.
We need to get
See the
cool
fist.
frogs
Says,
to
I see
1,000
905.
people.
Just
Aussie
do it.
Overlord needs to get to
Mhm.
10K.
That'd be nice.
Oh wait, Danny here is sending me messages. Danny on has sent me a bunch of text messages. Let me read
Danny.
here.
Just don't fucking read it out loud again.
Nope. Plus, your chat doesn't like me. Dude, Danny, my chat loves you. Danny.
Hey.
My chat loves
Go.
you.
Let's go. Yeah, you're very enjoyable. Let's go.
Danny, period. My chat loves you. Loves you.
I don't know why you're bothering to text. There's a good chance she's watching. Well, speaking of which, Danny, if you are watching at some point, I do want to have you on stream to talk some various things.
There you go.
Seriously. I've sent her the link. She's got the link. So, Danny, get on here. My chat loves you. You're awesome. You're the best. We got Aussie Overlord, Cool Frog, and Danny on Direct. DANIAHNDIRECT. Get her to monetization now. That's all I got to say about that. All right. Dude, it is 2:44 a.m. here. It is 4:40 a.m. in Aussie land, and I got no clue what time it is in Mountain right now. So 10:44 a.m. Y'all need some rest. Y'all need some breaks. Are we at the end of the stream? Danny's channel link. Danny is Danny on DANIAHNDIRECT. Valhalla sent it. Wait, we got another message just coming in now from not in that we got. Oh, never mind. This is a message from Steph, Supermod Steph, not Danny. I'm getting all kinds of messages here because that's how I roll. we got one from Winning Reality too. Got a message from him as well. All right, cool.
Up winning.
All right, Ozzy, are you ready for bed?
Serious.
I was ready for bed before you screamed at me to come on. I got up to I got up to pee and get myself a glass of water. And I thought,
go check your numbers.
Oh, all right. Hang on.
Now, I will just say that 4 hours and 40 minutes ago, when we started this stream, that first stream of the Italian/Saudi woman was hilarious. I love that stream. It took like an hour and whatever to get through it. I apologize for that. Judge Manning, that's all on you. We went through this hearing and we got delayed by a couple of hours and I just fast forwarded ahead. So that part is on me. This was just a fun chill stream for Friday. I'm venting, I'm relaxing, I'm letting it all go because it was a fucking rough day at the office. That's all I got to say. And so that's why we did this, just to decompress. And Ozzy, people tell me, like, when do you ever sleep? Like, when do you sleep? You're like 2 hours ahead of me and you don't sleep. And that freaks me out.
Look, it's true. I do spend a lot, and look, I'm not going to lie, that's been catching up to me lately. So I've been trying to catch up. I'm hoping to get over the sleep fatigue over Christmas, but screw it. I get enough sleep over overnight, usually somewhere between 3 and 4 hours. So that's the main thing.
But you are not just an Australian lawyer. You are the managing partner of not only a head office, but how many branch offices do you have of your office?
Including the visiting office in the Melbourne CBD, technically 3. So It keeps me busy. It keeps me going.
So Aussie Overlord is the managing partner of his head office and at least 2 satellite offices. He's got 3 offices to manage and he never fucking sleeps. And bringing us on here, we got Jessica Reloaded for the first time on the stream. What's up, Jess? Good morning.
Good morning. What you guys
Why
doing?
are you not at work right now?
It's my day off.
It's Friday.
It's
It's Friday.
Friday.
I
So
get
the Aussie
Friday, Saturday,
Overlord.
Sunday off.
Friday.
No.
Whatever.
Nice to meet
We
you,
got-
Aussie Overlord.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice to be able to chat and put face to face.
What is this the first time you two have like met face to face?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've sent messages and chatted before, but I think this is the first time we've ever been on stream together.
Ooh, sit
There you go.
in the chat.
Good stuff.
I just woke up, so I look like a zombie right now, and I'm not sorry about it because I got to sleep in and it was great.
You're
Don't
like in
stress.
a void. You're in like a black void there.
I'm in my PJs still, actually.
Panzer Prison. Paula Williams says, Jeff, you called him names until he got on. I didn't call Ozzy any names. Guy Remington says, Grar. Now, see, like the 2 tells for when I'm drunk is 1, my lips go numb, but that's like my own personal tell that I'm getting drunk. The third party tell is I start making Chewbacca noises. So it's like my friends like, oh, when Chewbacca comes out to play, we know Jeff's drunk because I'll just like sit there and go for no reason, and it freaks people out. So just saying. Legendary Racing, thank you so much. How'd you get Mia Khalifa on stream? I got the connections.
Do you know about that? What they're referring to?
Really do.
Where is Mia Khalifa from? She's like,
No, she's Lebanese, but it's because
Oh, is she?
Sleazy made a meme.
but she's Lebanese. You're Azerbaijani, right?
No, I'm Assyrian.
Or Assyrian. Okay, that's what I knew it was like an A country. You're Assyrian. She's like Lebanese. Okay.
But yeah, Sleazy made a
Aussie!
meme putting me next to her with my glasses on, and
You look a lot alike.
we don't.
At least your face
No.
does. I haven't seen anything else. So I
we
don't.
No,
don't.
they don't.
No, I think you do.
No.
The face. Like I said, I haven't seen like the rest, but she's looking for a husband. Chewie's my favorite Star Wars character. He's so cute. Oh, we lost Ozzy. There's Ozzy holding his head in shame.
Do you have to go to backspace? I've done that before.
Jessica, you and Cool Frog, this is your first time on my stream here. Welcome.
I know.
I've been on both of you.
I'm still
countless
awake.
times, but like things haven't worked out. But see, you guys are like
Yeah. Mhm.
1 hour apart. You're in like pitch black mode, Jessica, and the Cool Frog is in like bright sunshine pounding through the window, and you're only like an hour apart from each other. So
Yep.
Well, I'm using a green screen that puts me out in the abyss. So
you're like totally in the abyss. Jeff, stop talking. It's my fucking channel. I'm gonna keep fucking talking, John D. So shut up.
It's his channel to eat, people. Enjoy it while
Yeah.
it can.
Yeah. So okay. Oh, wait a minute. We got Ben there. Done that with a super chat. My parents told me I was a mistake. Concurrently looking for my father. Okay, I got 2 things to say about that. Number 1, my younger brother. We used to jokingly refer to him as Mistake. Because between my older brother, who was killed in a drunk driving accident, there's like 5 years between us. There's 2 years between me and my younger sister, and then 9 years between my younger sister and my younger brother. My mother got pregnant when she was 40. So I've just always called my brother Mistake. And as far as like wondering who your father is, this sounds like really shitty, but I really want to do one of these DNA tests on my father, because if it turns out that I'm like not his biological son, it would answer a whole fuck ton of questions I've had through my entire life. Like I'm the only guy that has this immaculate chest hair going on. Like my mother's fat, I'm fat. my dad's not like, and I got all my mother. I have 0 features in common with my father. So I'm kind of thinking mom was getting some side action. And I just want confirmation of that. So yeah.
But have you looked at the generation previous to your father? Do you share any characteristics with your grandparents though?
No, because like that's the thing, like my grandfather and my great grandfather look remarkably like my older brother.
Okay.
But all of my genetic traits are tied to my mother. Except for the hair, like the facial hair, the chest hair. That's nobody on either side of the family. And my mother was kind of living in Southern California and hanging out with bikers before I was born. So maybe. Anywho, enough about Dr. Phil and me. I'm just curious. Plead the Fifth says, you're drunk when you're talking about how fat your mom is. Come on, diabetes killed my mom. Come on. Don't be that way. There was an LDS thing here. It was funny. Where'd it go? Oh, okay. I can't see it. Anywho, hey, Jessica, how you doing this morning? You got a day off and there's nothing going on? You're just chilling here in the abyss?
Yeah, I do have an appointment to go get my new tires at 1, but
you're talking
so
about
far
your
I
car,
get to chill
right?
today, get to do some chores,
Ozzy doesn't approve of my question. I said, so you're talking about your car, right? Getting the tires changed.
This guy.
He's drunk. Move on. Don't stress.
No. I'm just like wondering.
I'm
Cool
so
Frog, help me
used
out
to
here.
him asking.
It's the morning, and it looks to me like she's already done the lipstick thing. Is that just like her natural lips, Cool Frog, or has she done like the lipstick thing this early in the morning?
That's just her natural look.
Okay. Further away looks more like shiny.
Give me 1 second. My mom is screaming.
We can't hear your mom. Oh, her. She's like disappeared into the abyss. All right.
I'm just fucking thankful you didn't say that when she got real close to the camera. You didn't go, "You sure got a pretty mouth."
You got a birdie mouth. Squeal like a pig.
Oh, fuck.
No, that's wrong. Indigo Luna 7 says, you're sexy, Jeff. Well, you too, Indigo 7. Indigo Luna 7. You're not too bad yourself. Mia's got a boob job at 1. Oh, no. Jeff, says Valhalla. I'm just saying. But you're sexy, Jeff, says Indigo Luna 7, reaffirming what she just said a few minutes before that. No, Indigo Luna 7. You're sexy. Wow. She lives in a Nexus. MOU as she's got the Mickey Mouse drawers on. Go Frog's like, I disavow all of this. Oh, she's coming back with the dog.
90 to go. Just go subscribe so we can all go wet. That's exactly what we're here for. 90
subscribers for Cool Frog, and we can shut this down. Ozzy Overlord, how many subscribers for you before we can shut this down?
I'm happy to shut this down whatever the fuck.
Yeah. What
all those rewatches
share your subscriber count with us.
When you get to this point at almost 5 hours, just think about it. And since we've been bugging you for how many hours now, hit that last 90 for me, and let's just go. It's okay.
Yeah. So we've got 910 subscribers here. We can see he's got like 300 subscribers. I'm just going to call it whatever the fuck that means. Ozzy, share your subscriber count with us.
I'm currently sitting at 8,538 subscribers, people. We need another 1,462. I am sure that most of you have already hit the plus button. So this is probably for the people that do the replay. Jeff has what? 30? What are you at? Like 35,000 now?
No, nowhere. Like 32,556.
I am sure people that some of you watching on the replay have not subbed to my channel.
Rewatch.
Oh wait, 4 people have just abandoned me. Now I'm 32,552.
9/11. See, I got another one. Let's go. Thank you all so very much.
9/11. Well, So it's like you did it. You're responsible for 911 or 911, depending how you want to look at it. All right.
That's no.
Jessica, what's your subscriber count?
I have to go look.
She should be about 702, 703.
But you are monetized, correct?
No, I have to get
No?
1,000 to get monetized.
Really?
That's why we're trying to get to
I
the
have
1,000.
my watch. So I reached my watch hours.
Yeah.
Can you stop trying to stick your?
No.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
He's like trying to lick my teeth or something. It's weird.
Go doggy. Go
I'm at
doggy.
710.
Go doggy.
No, that's disgusting. I don't want his mouth anywhere near my mouth.
Just pretend it's us.
He's like reverse sneezing today, poor guy.
What is reverse? Ozzy's bailed, and I just want to know, what is reverse sneezing?
You've never seen a dog do that before?
What is reverse sneezing? Demonstrate.
I can't demonstrate. I'm not a dog. It's like basically when their mouth locks up and like they have a hard time breathing.
Suck into the nose.
Like
that's
they do
the
like
nose
that thing?
Yeah, so it
That's
sounds
reverse
like
sneezing.
they're
Okay.
choking. Yeah.
Okay.
He wanted you to do that for him. That's what he was looking for.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Guy Vermectin says, right. And you know where the taste soft sits. We'll save the taste soft sits for a different stream. Yeah, my dogs do it all the damn time. They go, hi, welcome back, Ozzy. We're reverse sneezing. Yeah, that's what my dogs do all the time. It's called snorting.
I was just looking at Corey's reaction in the background.
Oh my Lord. All of you guys are so much fun. You guys make me laugh. Oh God.
Yeah, so I'm at 710 subs. I already know I'm gonna reach my watch hours before I reach the 1,000. To be honest.
Well, look, the watch
Everybody
hours for the
go
most part
right
are the
here.
really hard part. Getting the subs. Just keep bugging the sticker, okay, and you'll get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like
That's pretty much what it took for
Cool Frog.
For me,
Subscribe to
it
him.
was
He's currently
696 when I
980.
come in here at 918. So I mean,
I don't know what
get
the
you-
fuck all that 1,000
Everything kind of
subscriber shit you
moves
guys-
down the river, you know. So he doesn't understand that you need 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours, no active strikes.
No active strikes?
Right, no active strikes.
Yeah, you
to
can have
actually
gotta wait
get
at least
monetized.
like another 90 days.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's fucked up. Get to Cool Frog. Get down there to
Same.
Jessica Reloaded. She's the shit. Get her to her 1,000 subscribers and her little dog. That's not Zeus. What's that dog's name?
Your little dog too.
Joel.
What?
Angel.
Angel.
Oh, that's my dog's name too.
Really?
Yeah.
Is your dog white like him?
John Jacob
No, she's a yellow lab.
Schmidt. That is my name too.
My mom named him Angel because he's like white and fluffy. He's
Just
not an
like
angel though. Far from it.
Neither's mine.
Hey, Joe says you'll have to attend Jeff's next grift. I don't know who you're talking to or what you're talking about, but yeah, my Fuck It Friday stream will be the first Friday in January. You won't want to miss that. because
Rewatchers
it's
don't
New
give you
Year.
1,000. Guess what? You get to hear it all over again next Friday.
Yeah, that's my mission. We're going to do this every Friday, and I'm just going to grift for other people until Frog gets his 1,000 subscribers. Hopefully before Christmas, Ozzy gets his 10,000 because I don't ever want to fucking talk about this again. And Jessica needs her 1,000. So there you go.
Oh, are you doing
Take it for
anything
what
tonight, Jeff?
Yes. Like what time is it? It's 3:01 a.m. here. So 8 hours from now, I am doing the most amazing stream ever in the history of streaming streamdoms. Me, Farron's sister, Hannah Franz, Flux, my supermodel super chat, me and Drex's producer, Tim, we're going to be going hard in the paint against they, them, pronoun, alphabet mafia types who are forcing their agenda upon us. Well, 8 hours from now, you do not want to miss the Vice Squad versus they/them. Ozzy, what do you got coming up in the near future, by the way?
Bed, hopefully.
Okay, so a little further in the future than bed.
In
What do you
3.5
got?
hours, I have my usual stream.
More bed.
And what is your usual stream dealing with today?
Ah, that's a damn good question. Let me double check what we've got.
It is, so I'm asking.
So we have a kamikaze person who ended the life of a 21-year-old influencer.
Oh yeah, the car crash. Where was that at? That was a fucked up story.
Shit, where's it gone? I don't know. Traffic accidents. I fucking hate that they only give me that. Some of these websites are just bullshit. Sometimes they only give you like a sentence at a time. You know, I might even have to find a better version of that story because that doesn't even specifically say. It just says that she died in a traffic accident in a head-on collision with another driver who was coming from the opposite direction. That's very helpful. Although, you know.
Yeah, but they're saying that like the other driver intentionally was driving on the wrong side of the road and directed his car into them and fled the scene.
Yep.
Yee. That's icky.
Florida.
This is my stream here. This is what's coming up 3 hours from now. The Vice Squad versus they, them. We've got Hannah. We've got Drex. We've got Drex's producer, Tim. We've got Flux. And we've got me. So we've got the token hot white supermodel chick. We've got the token black guy. We've got the token Canadian/Indian dude. American Indian dude. Or I'm sorry, Canadian. We've got Flux, the token lesbian, and we've got me, the token middle class, upper middle class white guy, cisgender, you know, Anglo-Saxon, like root of all evil dude, me. That's what's coming up in 8 hours for me.
That
Frog.
sounds a lot of fun.
Frog, what
That
do you
sounds like
got
there's gonna be
coming?
fireworks.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking awesome. Because we're dealing with some really wild stories. I mean, like crazy ass stories. Because you know, it's like the whole deal. The alphabet mafia, the trans people, the they, thems, the gender fluids, they want to be in the spotlight. They want to be noticed. They want to be seen. But you get to a point where the spotlight is on you, but you're still misbehaving. So this is like you wanted the spotlight on you. The spotlight is now on you. And weirdly, in the last 2 months, there's been a plethora of trans, non-binary, and weird stories from the alphabet mafia. And we're going to talk about all of those in just 8 hours from now. We've got like sports. There was an all trans hockey team, like hockey comp.
Is that me or is that just him?
No, he definitely is muted.
Your audio's gone, Jeff.
Christ, when did that happen? How long
Like
ago
just
did
that
I
second.
get muted?
Just as
I
soon as we
guess it
all
was like
turned and looked at you, we realized.
Okay, well, I guess it was like when I changed screens here, but no, there's like the trans mafia, the far right of the alphabet community. The L's are cool, the G's are cool, the B's are cool. They're cool. The T's, like half of the T's are cool. Then like the T's and the Q's and the I's and all the other, they want to be seen. They want to be put out there in the media. But when you shine the light on them, the light stays on you. And so, and there's been a weird plethora of people behaving badly. So we're going to be talking about the sports mafia, where you have the NHL, the National Hockey League, has put together like a couple of all trans teams. And now there's this big discussion because a trans female body checked the fuck out of a trans male and gave him a concussion. It's like the woman is giving the man a
the
beat down on
biological male body slam the biological female.
Yeah, and
Like,
it's just like
physically
in
body slam them
a
against the
major
backboards.
concussion. And then we're talking about Ollie London, who is a British guy who visited Korea for 5 minutes and then ends up identifying as a non-binary Korean transgender female. And we're going to talk about his story arc. We're going to be talking about a Navy SEAL who transitioned about 10 years ago and now he wants to detransition. We're talking about a couple
California.
we're going to talk about a couple of transgender people that committed treason against the United States government. Biden's appointment, this Brinton guy that's a weird fuckwit, like
That lost his
degenerate
job.
Yeah, he's like a degenerate fucko. We're going to be talking about Brittany Griner. We're going to be talking about two super hot, like lesbian models
Against they, them, like he said.
Yeah. There's like, I think it was like Miss Argentina and Miss Puerto Rico. They ended up like hooking up and getting married with each other. That's like a legit, like awesome lesbian thing. And there's a Supreme Court assassination, like several months ago. There was an assassination attempt on the Supreme Court justice, and it was performed by a certain person who identified as a sissy. We're going to be talking about that. So we're going to go hard in the paint with Drex, Hannah, me, Flux, producer Tim in just about 11 hours from now.
Damn,
what are you going to be doing?
Are hot.
Yeah. No, the Miss Puerto Rico and Miss wherever the fuck she's from. Yeah, they're like legit. Yeah, Argentina. They're like seriously hot.
They're hot.
Yeah. Right.
Oh yeah.
Seriously.
We covered it in Kinky Corner a couple of weeks ago. These
did
chicks
you?
are something else. Yeah. Hang on. Let me just bring this up.
Yeah, let's see
because that actually plays quite nicely into this. If you wouldn't mind bringing that up, Jeff. Guys,
boom.
Starting very, very soon, possibly tonight if I get enough sleep, is going to be the first episode of the War on Offense. Join us where we are being offensive. For the first thing we are covering, it is
Frog, come back. I'm sorry. I was like trying to take off your stream and I accidentally took off you. Holy shit. Come back, Frog. Come back.
Wait, did you just yeet him out of the studio?
Yeah, I did. I was trying to yeet his screen, but I yeeted him because
You're
I'm
such
liquored
a
up.
boomer.
No, I'm just drunk. Come back,
No,
Frog.
you're a
Okay,
boomer.
Ozzy, what were you saying?
Don't blame it on the alcohol. We know you're a boomer.
Boomer on the best of days.
What are you saying, Ozzy?
So the War on Offense, because I am sick and fucking tired of people with this bullshit. Someone is always looking for something to be offended about. Specifically, the first episode is going to relate to the Washington Post article. Yes, the same people that posted the Johnny Depp article and gave us a whole bunch of bullshit on YouTube to make money off of. They've now posted an article about how Shark Week is sexist and racist.
What?
Yep.
Shark Week is
sexist and racist.
Because they compare it to like girls getting their periods. Is that why?
Nope. It is because the whole thing is that there is an overrepresentation of white male scientists called Mike, and there was a report that basically
Mike.
Someone went through all of the seasons of Shark Week since like 1992 or something, and they took a paragraph out of a report and said, "Oh yeah, by the way, this is all bullshit. Shark Week is sexist and racist." And we're gonna fucking nail the Washington article,
Our Lord,
the Washington Post article over this, because this has gone too far. Okay, so join me for the War on Offense. Like and subscribe to the channel. Keep your eye on the notifications. I am looking for at a specific time that I can actually cover this. That is going to be when I have the time to rant and I'm not tired as fuck.
Wait, time out. So like Shark Week, the Discovery Channel Shark Week that happens every year.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not, they're just not complaining about the excessive number of white scientists. They're complaining about the number of white scientists named Mike.
They did mention that, yes.
There's an overabundance of white shark scientists named Mike.
Yep.
Okay, now Andrew Brunton says Jack Mehoff. Okay, I legit went to school with a guy whose father was named Jack Meyerhofer. And, you know, jokes just ensued. His father's name was Jack Meyerhofer. But anyway, yeah, we'll just leave that.
Ridiculous.
That's a black Mike talking about, didn't they just have Mike Tyson fight a shark?
So yeah, so that's what's coming up, people, and you'll get to watch my blood pressure go through the roof as we cover. It's going to be a short, limited series, frankly, because there's so much to cover that I don't necessarily know that my heart can take it. So I'm going to be looking at doing that. It's not a set time or anything. Just keep an eye out on the channel, okay? But it's going to be happening.
Awesome. What do you got coming up, Cool Frog?
Depends on if I actually work tonight or not. If I work tonight, you won't see anything until Tuesday. If I don't work tonight, I'll be live tonight.
If you're live tonight, what are you going to be talking about?
I have no clue yet because I don't know if I'm actually going to be there. So I have to figure out if I'm actually working or not.
Well, is the snow still taller than me?
Yes.
Then you're probably not.
How much snow do you got there? You are
25 inches of snow dropped us in 4 days.
Damn,
Sweet. That's good.
Is it high enough on the door that when you open the door, you can like cut open an area and stick beers in there to keep it cool?
No, it's powder.
Oh, okay.
So you are like 20 minutes from Deadwood, South Dakota, as I recall.
Somewhere like that.
Yeah, so it's like snowy. There's a lot of snow in northern Utah.
Ooh.
Jessica reloaded on the West Coast where there is no snow. What do you got coming up in the near future, Jess?
So we're actually, I'm trying to do Fridays and Saturdays as game night where we play like Jackbox, Gardic Phone, whatever. It's basically what I like to do is have it for those of us who are sitting at home and we're not going out or whatever, where we can go and interact. We have like people in chat get to participate, whether they're actually in the game or like audience. But I'm only doing that tonight because tomorrow night I'm going out because the students are calling. So I have that going tonight, and then sorry, I saw someone was asking where I'm at.
On the West Coast, that's all you degenerate fucks need to know.
Somewhere. But yeah, so, and then I actually put up a new schedule. So Mondays and Wednesdays, I'm going to be streaming like gameplay, whether it's on my PS5 or like PC games. And then I was thinking of leaving my Reddit streams on Tuesday nights, but I think I'm going to move them to Wednesdays and then just switch Tuesday into a game night because I want to participate in experts trivia streams.
Right.
That was me being selfish.
Well, my question is, why do you never invite me to your cool streams anymore?
Bro.
Come on. Throw it out. If you fucking hate me,
She
say
just
it.
asked you.
Put
She
your
just asked
shit
you what you're
on
doing
the
tonight.
line.
Don't make
Put your
me pull
drama
up the
here
receipts.
right now. Come on.
Don't make me pull
Bring
up
it,
the
bitch.
receipts.
Bring it.
I will screenshot all of our messages where I send you the fucking link. You don't open the message until the next morning. So kiss my butt.
Okay.
That's on you, old man.
Whatever. We scared Ozzy and Cool Frog both.
Oh, Aussie. Aussie, I'm going to message you on Discord. If you want to join us for game night tonight, you're totally welcome. Would be fun.
Actually, my dad pulls up, so now I get to stay up the rest of the day.
Oh,
you're going to go to sleep now, Frog?
No.
No, he doesn't.
I have to take care of the kid all day.
Kid's awake.
Oh, see, you just said you were going to invite Ozzy. You didn't say you were going to invite me. So, you know.
Well, see.
You have your own stream going on. Why would I invite you if you have your own stream going on? Like, make it make sense. You're not going to show up anyways.
Exactly.
Because I am the Lara.
Because you just complain. You complain more than me, and I'm a woman.
I speak for the YouTubers. I am the Larax.
If you guys think that Jeff complains more than a woman, put ones in the chat.
Fuck off. Xcomer Triple Z.
Did you hear that?
what happened
Spam
to
the one.
What happened to a
Everybody
very mighty
spam the one
Christmas?
as much as you possibly can. Hurry up.
I plan on inviting mods to my stream on Tuesday. So mods, fuck off, Hayden. Monday will be a my normal Maritime Monday stream, and Tuesday I will begin inviting my mods on the stream to hang out for a chill stream and talk for a very moddy Christmas. So mods, get the word out to yourselves that are here now, as well as the other mods that aren't here. If they want to participate, Tuesday will be the first of the very moddy Christmas Meet My Mods stream.
Fabulous.
I'm working, but I hope you guys have fun.
You're a mod. You have to be there.
I mean, I can try to log in from work. I just can't guarantee it's going to be great.
Just like hide inside the car wash and like turn it off.
Why would you just dox me?
Yeah, right. He's just like doxing everybody tonight.
Yeah, so.
Now they're going to think that I actually wash the cars. I don't wash cars.
You have
I'm
a giant
HR manager, okay?
Yeah, you've got a giant brush.
See, my mind just immediately jumped to that he was making a joke about it being a wet t-shirt car wash sort of thing. So I assumed that was just a joke.
Oh,
It's not a wet t-shirt thing.
So
Jessica just has a giant brush.
we had like, you know, the Indian scammers that call? We had one call one time. And I was like, you know, you're calling a car wash, right? And then they're like, really? I'm like, yeah, we have the girls dress up in bikinis and they wash your car. He's like, oh, so are you going to wash my car? I'm like, okay, you're getting a little pervy and I already don't like you. But like, stop scamming old people. It's disgusting. And I hung up on him.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, like people are like, you're doxing her. Okay, so everybody go ahead and look up every single person that works at every single car wash in the entire Pacific Northwest. Go ahead.
Okay, stop talking, Jeff.
So Jessica can handle a hose.
Sure can.
Yeah, she get like the pressure hose. No horny bonk.
I'm gonna let the dog out of my room. He's being loud.
Which dog?
Come on.
Goodbye, Mickey Mouse. Just like as she fades into the void.
Mm-hmm.
And she returns from the void. MICKEYMOUSE, Mickey Mouse. Welcome back.
I actually just bought another one that has Mickey Mouse on it as well.
Well, in all fairness, I'm wearing currently a pair of velvet pants with like a velvet sky blue pants with the cats.
Weren't you just saying you were against pants? Why are you wearing pants?
Because it's really super cold, and because Vic Magana had a camera incident, and I'm scared.
He had underwear on. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Well, I do too, but still, you know, I don't need it. Velvet it is velvet. It's not fleece. It's like pure. It's pure velvet. I got like sky blue velvet pants with black and yellow cat faces on them. They're cool. I'll have to show them someday. All right. Well, it is now officially 3:20 a.m. in Korea, 5:20 a.m. in Australia, which means it is 11:20 a.m. in Mountain Time Zone and 10:20 a.m. where Jessica Reloaded is. We want to see. No, you don't. Trust me. And that's where we are. We've been doing this thing for 5 hours and 16 minutes. Why not everybody? What?
Thank you all so much.
You were saying you missed a ton of super chats.
I have not missed a ton of super chats. I have them here. Marv White has a super sticker. I have no idea what the super sticker is, but thank you so much for the super sticker, Marv White. Legendary Racing, how'd you get me a Khalifa on stream? That's the thing. I flex, motherfucker.
Read that one.
I can get me a Khalifa anytime I want, even if she is wearing Mickey Mouse unitard thing. Xcomer Triple Z says
a 2-piece PJs. What the hell? Where'd you get unitard from?
Because it's all the same print. Xcomer Triple Z says that wall color and floor color. What happened, or is this classic Korean? Hey, this is white hardwood floor. This is fucking expensive. When I moved into this house, I spent 50 grand on just the fucking interior. So fuck off. And I like green. It's not nearly as saturated as this looks. It's more of like an olive green, but it just looks weird here. Yeah, so no, that's not
Mhm.
classic Korean. That's totally my style, bitch. Xcomer Triple Z also says, poll, who is the biggest boomer? Hayden has a few minutes as well, sober.
They're not
Okay,
wrong. Admittedly, the first
Everybody
10 minutes of
boomers.
my show is usually boomering because something finds a way to go wrong. It's usually audio related.
I will tell you that my mother has never been part of my stream. So,
Fuck you.
I mean, it may be because my mother's dead, but she's never been part of my stream.
What is wrong with you, Jeff? That was dark.
So bad.
Oh my god.
Just saying.
Jesus.
This last hour is just brutal.
Mom is no longer with us, so if she's ever on my stream, it's just like gonna be a
The
skeleton.
last hour is the worst hour. Oh my lord.
I swear to God, if
And,
someone changes their username to Jeff's mum, I'm gonna lose it.
Jeff's mom is a skeleton. Legendary Racing says the first time that Drek says, Jeff, I want you to respond with a Chewbacca noise. You're on. Legendary Racing, that's what I'm gonna do. The first time is Jeff. No, listen, no, you know what it is. Yeah, let me ask you a question. Let me tell you what it is. The first time he says it, I'll just be like, and then I'll explain that it's because of you, Legendary Racing. All on you. I do.
Valley's talking about my mum, not my missus.
What?
Valhalla was asking whether or not you watch their streams because you knew about mum being in the chat.
No, I actually didn't see it. I just heard him talk about it. So I haven't actually met Hayden's mom.
No one has. She just showed. Hey, it freaked me the fuck out because she just randomly showed up in chat the other day. Apparently she's off for 3 weeks.
She was in chat. She wasn't on camera. She was just
No,
in
no,
chat.
no.
No. She was like, Hayden, I'm watching you, kind of thing.
No. On Valhalla's stream, on Mighty Meat and Valhalla's stream the other day, I was guesting there, and my wife walked in, and that was Lady Overlord's first appearance on any stream anywhere ever. They got the exclusive. So
I thought I saw her like a couple of months ago popping in.
that might have been backstage while we were talking. She's never been on screen.
Could have been. All right. Yeah. All right. And then mom popped in, huh? That's pretty cool.
Unfortunately, yes.
Like mom or mom-in-law?
Did you feel
No,
like
no.
you had to watch
My
what
mum-in-law
he was
is
doing?
gone, so yes, it was my mum.
Okay. So that's good. You have a mom that can get on your stream. Mine just like a skeleton right now. So
Jeff, what the?
what? One day we'll all be skeletons.
All right. I'm gonna be dead.
Cool Frog's had enough. See you, dude.
Cool Frog's
Sounds
out.
fun. Parenting
Cool
sounds
Frog
so
is the
fun.
first victim of attrition. He's screen attrition.
I do. I have to go be dead because mom's about ready to leave to go to work.
Frog,
Which
it was
means
great to
if
have you
she's
here,
going
man.
to work. That means most likely I will be working tonight. So you
Nice.
probably will not see any content until Tuesday from me. You
Everyone?
might catch me some other places. I usually
Go to Cool Frog, subscribe
Just
to his
saying.
channel, get him up to 1,000 subscribers before the end of the day.
rewatch.
That's your
his-
homework.
You know what to do.
Do it. Do it. Hit that
Do
like
it now.
button.
I mean, you can do it right
Jeff's
now. We can just
mom
watch it
says,
go.
Jeff,
but-
how dare you soil my name?
Someone did it already.
If you were my mom, you'd be soiling your name before I did. That's how I know you're not really my mom. All right. Frog, it was
Peace.
great to have you here. Thanks for popping in and taking me up on the invitation. Great to have you
Absolutely.
here. Get that 1,000 subscribers. You need it. You deserve it.
There you go.
Yeah, have a good day.
Cool Frog out. Jessica,
Yes, sir.
what you doing there?
Oh Jesus!
Cheating on you?
It's an MMF stream.
What? Oh. Oh.
Ozzy is bailed. Oh God.
Can I bail too? What the heck? Ugh.
Jessica.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Now he's on his own.
Yeah.
Actually, that picture of Jessica is like better than her live stream picture.
Jess, yeah, turn the camera back on.
Literally just told you. I just woke up.
I'll just turn it back on. Yeah, the profile picture is better than what. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
I just woke up. Leave me alone.
No, it's nothing
Oh,
against you.
God.
It's more this guy that I'm worried about.
Oh, dude, sometimes he says stuff and like it makes my face bright red, and I literally have to turn off my camera for a couple minutes because I'm so embarrassed.
Oh no, honestly, sometimes I've had absolute like laughing fits where I've like almost died because of this guy because of some of the crap he said. So I wholeheartedly understand.
Who are we talking about?
You.
Me? Really?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Are you
Death
that
by Korean
shit-faced,
law
though?
tuber.
Okay. Whatever. I don't think I'm particularly funny, but thanks anyway. Oh God, you guys are fantastic. All right.
What? I
We're
boomed
in
at the
middle of this
pointing.
thing.
What?
What?
I'm pointing.
Oh
at
yeah,
Jeff,
you
aren't I?
point. You said like this guy, and you pointed to her.
Wait.
yeah, I'm
okay,
a
so on
guy.
the stream, I've got Jessica up here, and I've got Vices
there
up
we go,
here.
yeah.
Oh really?
No,
Yours is,
that's
like,
Jessica
backwards.
you're pointing to on my stream. You're pointing to Jessica.
Okay,
on
so
my
they're
stream.
back the front then. Interesting.
Jeff is
Yeah,
right there.
Yeah, this is Jessica over here, and you're down here.
Huh. Okay,
It's
fair
it's
enough.
Australia. They're upside down.
Yeah. They really
Now,
are
okay,
from the land
Hayden,
down under.
dispel the rumor that in Australia the toilets circle counterclockwise. Dispel that rumor for us.
I wish I could, but I don't pay that much attention when I go and take a leak.
Go do it right now.
Toilets these days are designed so that they don't necessarily swirl. Mine, it comes around through and splashes down to flush everything down the pipe.
That's true.
Like it doesn't actually spin. So
You heard it first, right here. I don't know what you heard, but you heard it first here.
actually, to be perfectly honest, I've answered that question 4 or 5 times on my
Exactly.
channel. So.
Valhalla Wait says the toilet design determines the direction of the flush because there's an exit pipe that interjects itself into the bowl. It can go around this way, or it can be interjected around this way, which determines the flow of the water. It's just
Or if you've got a sophisticated toilet like mine, it will go both ways, meet at the front, and splash down.
Does that get your balls wet?
Thank God, no.
Okay. What about
Do
a
you have a
bidet?
bidet attachment?
Exactly. That's my question.
No, I can't do bidets, honestly. Like they sort of
Really?
like, yeah.
My
no.
sister had one. My sister has one, and I must admit, I like the fuck out of that thing.
The bidet?
Yeah.
Yeah, Alan, not so much. Not with the way that we've got our sink set up either. Like, I'm starting to think there's a conspiracy that they've replaced all the fixtures in like a number of the houses that I've been in to make sure that you can't actually bust that particular myth.
You're
I
synced up
am
with your
sitting
wife.
in Mickey
What?
jammies.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Jeff, she's sitting in Mickey jammies. But I'm more concerned about Ozzy Overlord, who said like he's synced with his wife's. Like your cycles are synced up. Is that what you're saying?
What? No.
You said you were synced up with your wife.
No, I didn't.
You said something about being synced up.
Yeah, the sinks is in the kitchen sink.
Oh, the kitchen sink.
Jeff, I think you should go to sleep.
Fair enough.
Just end the stream and go to sleep.
I just thought he was saying that he and his wife, their cycles are synced up. You know,
He doesn't have a cycle. He's a man.
But he's married though, so maybe he does. You know.
What?
But
You were married
fact-
too.
Yeah, and I got rid of that shit like 10 years ago. So I got my balls back. But no, I will say it's clear that Ozzy has more
Proof.
testosterone from me because he has that awesome hairline, which I like. Mine just kind of fades into the luxurious chest hair, but like Ozzy's got the testosterone rocking. So
Oh, he's got the
Can't
rug
take
of
that.
love.
yeah, I've got like the fade of love. So it kind of starts with like, fades into like between my titties. My cleavage is where the hair starts. XCOM
So
or
you're saying
Triple
you have
Z
ass
is.
hair?
I don't have ass hair. I've got like tit hair and a little bit of shoulder hair, but no ass hair. XCOM or Triple Z says, Hayden, can you say election?
You asshole, XCOM. He knows that I don't use that word on my stream when I'm talking about certain topics. So we say erection.
That's racist. You sound Korean.
That's
Jeff's big-
racist.
Jeff's big gay chest, Hayden's love rug and tit hair. Oh, this is what you get, guys, for letting me just stream randomly for 5 hours and 27 minutes. Is the baby in the sink? Oh my God, my face hurts from laughing.
Excellent, Vicky. That's what we try for.
Bigot Hayden is a lesbian. Look at the haircut.
Fuck you.
That's so mean.
Marty, I was in bed asleep. Like, I literally got up to go to the bathroom and get a glass of water, and I don't know why I still had my earphone in. Like, I fell asleep with my earphone in. And I'm just like, oh,
Doesn't that hurt
Jeff's
your
on.
ear?
No, because of I've got them molded and that sort of thing. Because they've got the noise cancellation. It's helpful for when the wife gets up in the morning and that sort of thing as well. I mean, I could just use earplugs, but then I wouldn't get to listen to TV and Jeff and shit while I fall asleep.
Valhalla Awaits says, how ridiculous is it that erection is more acceptable than election?
About as ridiculous as it is that I have to use the word umbrella instead of the V word.
Ella, my umbrella. Let me see again, says Indigo Luna. All right, yeah, there you go. But she's like gray, so you can't really see it, but it's here, I don't have that dark masculine hair like the young Aussie Overlord has. I've got like the old gray-haired dude thing. I'm like the silver. I'm the silver back in the tribe. Like 15 years from now, Aussie's he's gonna like take his gamble. He's gonna take it. He's gonna challenge me for authority over the tribe. But the silverback will prevail.
I'm not fussed because the average YouTube career is like 5 years. I'm pretty sure you'll be like, I'll be able to take you by that search.
Oh, I'll do this shit for the next 5 years, definitely.
So will I.
Yeah. And we gotta get Jess monetized so she can like do this shit forever too. So subscribe to Jessica Unbreaded.
You mean
Jessica
you don't
Unloaded.
want me to get my degree? Oh, you just reminded me I need to check my grade for the business law class. That was the hardest class this semester.
Oh, really?
Joyce has gray hair in your pubes. You need to work. No, that's not a thing. Go away. Go away, Joy. Umbrella for V word? Yeah, that's like my question.
Not the V word that you're thinking. It's the the one that was mandated and that may have had to cost people their jobs if they didn't get a particular type of umbrella in the last 2 years.
What on earth are you talking about?
The jab.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Because it's supposedly protective, but they're not 100% effective and all this sort of shit. It works just as well calling it an umbrella for me.
Ella.
You have to speak American for him to understand Aussie.
You're supposed to shave the
that.
pube so you don't see the gray. Well, that's a given, Frog. You got to manscape. But even if I did,
Wait, I'm pretty sure a couple of weeks ago, Frog admitted he doesn't manscape. So.
Oh, zing! Let's get right into the news. Cool Frog doesn't manscape.
Just saying. I pay attention to what you fuckers say, okay? I just act like I'm ignoring you, but I pay attention.
That's brief.
I know, John. I use condoms for other things. Sorry, I use rubber for another word.
Boots, wellies,
basically.
Wellies, boots, rubbers.
What do you guys think, guys? You've currently got a bigger audience than I usually get. Let's face it. Chat. Have I pulled off the Andrew black V-neck T-shirt on this stream? Like, have I pulled it off, or should I stick to my Jurassic Park T-shirt?
You look good. You look better than Andrew with a V-neck. But Jessica's a big Andrew simp, so she's going to have a problem with that. So go ahead.
Just because I get along with Andrew.
Just because every single video you've uploaded for the last 3 weeks is a clip of Andrew's videos.
Do you want me to be savage? Do you want me to be savage right now?
Go ahead. Be savage.
I'm sorry you're not as interesting as him.
Yep, that's me.
I just uploaded a clip of you the other day. What are you talking about?
You did? I don't recall that. I should go, oh, Andrew's got my nipples hard.
He doesn't.
Okay.
I like bearded men. Remember that. I don't know how many times I gotta repeat
know that. But see, like Cool Frog has like a more beardy beard than my beard. So no, well, you uploaded a clip of me. I never saw that.
I did when you messed up Ari's name. You called her Ariana Grande.
No, I called her Adriana Grande. I got her first name
remember.
right.
But you messed up her name. And I've been uploading some Nick clips. I'm not a clip channel, but if I see you doing something funny, or I think you're saying something that's of value that could help somebody in their everyday life, I'm going to clip that shit. Okay.
Nothing I do helps anybody ever, but okay, whatever.
I think you just got to try and be a little more entertaining, Jeff. I'm sure you can pull that off, can't you?
That's me, just a big old entertaining monkey. Now I'm looking at Jessica Reloaded here.
I'm gonna go back and clip him being jealous of Andrew from tonight's stream.
No. You've got PSA to all mother-in-laws, stop being nosy. You've got I just went. Oh, yeah. Was it a live thing or was it an upload?
No, it was in my videos. Here, I'll put the
1 hour ago. You're uploading videos while I'm talking to you on my stream.
I have them scheduled to roll out.
All right. Okay.
Do you not know how scheduling them to roll out works?
Well, I do.
Teach you, Boomer.
Well, I do.
I just put. Oh fuck.
So now you've got. I just want some privacy in the bathroom. Damn it.
I just put the link in the private chat for you where I clipped you.
And then did Danny on just create a new version of balls or no balls? We talked about that yesterday. We were chatting back and forth. Am I the asshole for commenting on someone not being able to have kids because she called me But you
look
say
at
you've
the
done
private
stuff.
chat, Jeff. Look at the private chat. I made it easy for you. Or are you too drunk to find the private chat?
Private chat.
Probably.
Our favorite boomer. So when this was 12, this wasn't just now. This was 12 fucking days ago.
I didn't say it was just now.
Our favorite boomer, Legal Vices,
my
calls
God.
influences the wrong
Hold
name.
on,
Yeah,
I
that
need
was
to
like
take
12
a rip
days
of my
ago.
vape. You're driving me nuts.
Yeah, whatevs. All right. Jessica at YouTube. Like and subscribe to her for some reason. Like and subscribe to Ozzy Overlord because he's the shit. He deserves it. He needs your likes. He needs your subscribes. I'm just the degenerate mouthpiece here that introduces y'all to these super awesome people that are way more awesome than me.
Oh, buzz off. If you're sitting here watching this channel, this guy's been sitting here for 5.5 hours. Smash that damn like and subscribe button. Double check your notifications. Make sure you are still subscribed to him because Susan does have a tendency to take off some of the subs. I am seeing sunlight come through from my window, so I'm going to piss the fuck off.
Well, but before you do, how many subscribers have you gained since you came on here?
About 20. So thank you very much, people.
And I've lost 8, so fuck off.
Oh, so it's
Did you really? No. You know what? YouTube is on their bullshit again, where they're unsubscribing people because I've had people who see me post my links and they're like, "What the hell? YouTube unsubscribed me."
Mm-hmm.
So YouTube is on their bullshit again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screw you, YouTube, you degenerate asshole.
I lost 15 subs in one day one time.
Yeah.
And I was like,
think the most I ever lost in a day was like 60.
But that could also
crushed my soul.
I think Susan probably has a vendetta for me because I crossed the line in all of my streams saying like fuck you, Susan, and like just saying anything, especially my gaming ones. Oh god,
rock,
Mighty
Susan.
Meat, calm down.
You rock.
Marty, I have
Susan.
no intention of watching that video. I'm not fanning the flames of this supposed grudge and feud match that we've got going on. I'm not going to
Wait,
bother
what?
watching it. If you
video?
posted, we've got a little play fight going on, and apparently he's posted a video while he was putting Lego together.
Oh, I gotta go look.
Where are we looking at?
Mighty Meat, I just subbed to your channel, BT Dubs.
Mighty Meat, I know you see this, Ozzy. Did you see the response video of that video?
See, the funny thing is, I don't even know what it's a response to. I think I called him a fuckwit.
Of course. Why not?
Well, he's a fuckwit. It's what it, you know. It's
Yeah.
Mighty Meat, for God's sakes. Anyone that's watched my channel will know exactly that we've got banter going on. But seriously, guys, go and subscribe to Mighty Meat. He needs the subs. You know, they do good content. Him and Val do a stream together. What, most nights, guys? I know you do the 12 p.m. Videos, Mighty Mate, but do you do how often are you and Val doing the frequent ones?
What does 12 p.m. mean? Like where?
Sorry, 12 p.m. Eastern, I think it is.
So that's 12 p.m. is like 2 p.m., 2 a.m. here in Korea.
Most nights.
So it'd be like 4 a.m. where you are. 4 a.m., right, Oz?
Yes, for the 12 p.m. one, but I'm never there for the 12 p.m. one. I occasionally guest on the late night streams.
Cool. Well, let's do this. Ozzy, it is now 4. It's like 6 o'clock in the morning where you are.
Yep.
Give us your rundown of events, streams, and whatnot upcoming in the next week, 10 days. What do you got going on?
Well, in what, 2 hours, 2.5 hours, I'll have my usual stream. If I'm awake for it, dear God, please let me actually not sleep through the alarms. And I do those daily, guys, 4 p.m. Eastern. I can't do the conversion right now for everything else, so you're just going to have to do it yourself. And then I'm going to find exactly when going to find time to start uploading and doing the videos on the War on Offense. Please join me in joining forces to take out this complete and utter woke bullshit that is starting to go far too far. But beyond that, yeah, that's pretty much it for the next 10 days or so. I'm hoping to start having more people on and like doing more interviews and things like that. But I also want to branch out, do some more Aussie content, there's a couple of Aussie politicians that I want to see if I can corner them on some things. Please tell me you're working on Rumble channel just in case. Yes, I very much have a Rumble channel. Don't stress. So,
Don't stress.
But yeah.
And Aussie Overlord deserves all of your subscriptions, all of your likes, and everything. Just shut the fuck up and do it.
Smash that sub button.
All right. I'm going to peace out. As always, guys,
Alrighty.
I'm Aussie Overlord.
Have a good
Stay healthy,
one.
wealthy, and wise. And I'll catch you on the flip side.
Cool Frog said you're late for your show.
Jessica, what do you got coming up in the next week to 10 days?
I'm trying to reach 1,000 subs by New Year's, and then I'm just gonna do a New Year's party for those of us who stay home
Solid.
because it's crazy out there. And then just gonna do my normal gaming streams, Reddit, but instead of doing like the Am I the Asshole stories, I'm gonna start implementing other subreddit categories.
Like
Gonna be doing a tarot reading stream with Talking Trash and Truth soon. Game nights on the weekends because I like being interactive with the chat and having them involved because I think everybody has fun when we do that.
So do you have an OnlyFans? Fuck off, John D, you degenerate.
Nope, I do not.
She's better than that. She's better than you. Continue, Jessica.
But yeah, so I'm working on getting a set schedule now that I'm gonna be having more time since I just did all my finals and I'm free.
Whoop, whoop. Sweet. Did you pass everything? That's the important thing.
Yeah, I just checked. I got a B in my business law class, but I'll
So
take
you
it.
stepped on a B.
I'll take it. Well, I mean, I've showed you I think maybe like one of the assignments. They were really stupid.
Jeff, you should make an OnlyFans. Trust me. Nobody wants to see that.
Dude, I would die laughing if you did.
I would just die. I would kill myself for it.
Why? You can make a OnlyFans and then review the Baldo on there.
Nobody wants to see that.
I'm pretty sure some of the ladies in your chat would.
Well, I would be happy to explore that with you, but just not on OnlyFans. Me and Meme, OnlyFans, Statuesque Misk. Yeah, we need to get the two tallies together. But hey, I'm 5'11". I know that doesn't register as human to you, Statuesque Miss. But, you know, if you ever decide to, like, hang out with a midget like me at 5'11", let me know.
That's still pretty fucking... You're still, like, almost a foot taller than me.
Statuesque Miss is a delightful woman of color who stands 6'3" tall.
Dang, that's awesome.
Yeah, I like tall girls. I like girls. I don't care what the fuck they look like. I like girls. All right,
You
I
like
would go
any
blind
girls,
left.
okay?
Not any girls. No, I do have standards. Legendary Racing, thank you so much for the super chat. How do you get a B law class? So many lawyers to help. Yeah. No, we just tell you just study your own book. She asked me and I rejected her.
Yeah, he did. And then Nick said that class is I got grifted by that class. So
Pretty much.
I believe it.
Yep. So Jess is 4'11".
I'm 5'2".
See, you're like 3 inches taller than that. Don't sell yourself short.
Oh, actually, I think it was Andrew that I was talking to. He's literally 1.5 feet taller than me.
He's 6'6", so close.
Like that's
1 foot 3
crazy.
inches. Yeah. Jeff's no midget. No, well, I mean, that's the thing. Is like people they're like over like 6 foot and then just like under 6 foot. So, I'm subhuman because I'm only 5'11", 3/4 inches. But taller when I stand up. All right, Mighty Meat says I'm 6'3" in some. Yeah. Cool Frog. If it were not for low standards, Jeff would have no standards. Yeah, that's like the old blues song says, I've been down since I began to crawl. If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Yeah, I'm bendy.
I just want to say thank you everyone who has been subscribing to my channel. Like
How
that's
you doing on the
awesome.
numbers? What's the numbers? You've gained like a shit ton.
I'm at 726 right now.
And what were you when you got here?
7. Wasn't I like 710 or something? I gained some subs last night.
Great.
When I was sleeping.
That's awesome. You need to gain
Well,
subscribers.
I think it's also because I started posting more. It was hard for me to like get into the flow of posting a lot more when
You got to do it.
I was dealing with
Continuity is the
school.
thing.
Well,
Every
yeah,
day,
but like
certain
working
time,
full
clockwork.
time and going to school full time, like it's hard sometimes.
I get it. Absolutely. That camera angle is no help. I don't know what that means. Whose camera angle is no help? Mine, hers, whatevs.
Probably
Says
mine.
Skyrim. I don't know. Mine too, because I just like went to I went from a 33-inch monitor to a 50-inch monitor, so I just got like this giant fucking TV sitting.
Wait, do you use just like one big ass screen for everything?
Yep. It's huge. It's like 50 inches. Yeah. It does. The camera angle is no help. That doesn't. Your comment is no help, Guy Vermectin. Yours, yeah. Oh, my camera angle is a good help because like the shots from above that like makes you look thinner. So yeah.
Your head's pretty shiny.
Well, that's because I took off my hat. Xcomer Triple Z says, "Did you tell Jessica the deglove story?" Oh yeah, we don't need to talk about penile degloving here. That was a very different day.
What? No, I'm curious now. I want to know.
Like next time we'll talk to you. It's not a topic for polite company. Love seeing the doggos. What do you got? Okay, we got Strawberry there asleep on the chair. Yoda is out in the living room sleeping.
Did you have to lift Strawberry onto the chair, or was Strawberry able to get up there?
She climbs up. That's like she climbs up and then she like digs and scratches and makes a little nest with the pillows and like makes herself.
I figured they'd be too chunky to be able to get up by themselves. No offense. Your dogs
Strawberry
are pretty
can.
chunky.
Yoda can't. Yoda doesn't know that Yoda can do it because Yoda's kind of fucking stupid. Yoda can, but Yoda doesn't think.
They're cute, nonetheless.
Yoda doesn't think Yoda can do it, so therefore Yoda can't do it.
Well, I mean, my tiny dog doesn't know how to jump on like the couches or the beds, but like his dad, because my friend is the one who gave him to me. His dad is literally smaller than him, and he's able to jump on everything. And I'm like, why are you so dumb?
That's Yoda. Baba Yogi says, I'm getting strong Tron vibes from Jessica's cam, right? It's like total Tron void thing. There you go.
Here, let me see if I can change.
But all right, it is now coming up on 4 a.m.
There you go.
There you go. 7 hours. Like Jack
Or
Skellington
I can
wins.
do this one. Here.
Winning Reality has just sent me a text message. What does that say? He says, I see your plan all along. Get Jessica alone.
Oh God. I love
Hey,
him.
now I'm going to sleep. It's up to Jessica to decide whether or not to
Yeah, I go to
on her
sleep.
own.
I'm actually gonna go see why the hell my dogs keep barking and maybe eat something before I have to go get my tire situation. But thank you
But
for having me on.
it's been,
If anyone
it's been too long.
if anyone is, interested in my content, go ahead and subscribe to my channel. Jeff,
Do it.
if you happen to finish your stream and we're still playing games, you're more than welcome to join us. I already sent you the StreamYard link for tonight.
Oh, holy shit. It's 4:00 in the morning. As soon as you hang up, I'm hanging up and I'm going to sleep.
Well, it's tonight, so it's
Yep.
technically 10 p.m. Eastern when I'm going to be starting mine. So,
All right. We'll see what's up.
all right.
Well,
All right, take
Holloway
care.
says you scared Jessica away. No, I'm scared. I'm
No.
sending Jessica away so I can get some damn sleep because she's a tiger. She doesn't sleep unless I sleep.
It's only
Was that
10:55 a.m. I need to wake up, not sleep.
Jeff is already dreaming.
True.
All
All right. Well,
Yep.
I'm gonna
All right,
let you go.
everybody.
Thanks for having me. Have a good night,
Hang
Jeff.
tight. Let's like wrap this up here. Mods, you guys are freaking awesome. We've had a bunch of mods stay for the whole thing. XCOM or Triple Z, you've been here. Flux, you've stuck around for a while. Valhalla, you've stuck here. That looks like the mods that have been here for the long haul. Thank you guys so much for participating in this. Let me check back through here. Oh, wait a minute. We missed a couple super chats that involved Jessica. So Jessica has to stick around for another couple minutes.
Oh gosh.
Why aren't you scrolling? Why aren't you scrolling, Mr. Scrolly Pants? Come on. God damn it. Did you tell Jessica the D-Glove story? No,
You already
that'll
had
happen on a
that.
different day. Yeah. It wasn't a super chat. How do you get a B law class? We already read that. So maybe we have read all the super chats. I don't know. I'll liquor it up. Who is Jessica Reloaded now? Says great success. Jessica Reloaded has her own channel. She does some Am I the Asshole streams from Reddit. She does some gaming streams. She has super handsome guys like me on other streams. She's an amazing YouTube content creator, who needs a bunch of fucking subscriptions. So subscribe to Jessica Reloaded. Her channel is Jessica Reloaded. Subscribe, like every single thing she's done because she absolutely deserves everything. Oh, look at her. She's blushing.
I'm laughing because of Legendary Racing.
Kurt cussed out Megan Fox last night. Oh, yeah. I watched it. That was a fucking train wreck. Jesus.
I left before, I left when I saw Kurt getting heated. I'm like, peacing out, going to bed.
Yeah, that was wrong.
Well, I
Flux,
woke up and
I'm always
someone had messaged me saying that I should join Rackets for the super chat reads. And I'm like, what happened during the super chat reads? Like, does anyone know what happened during the super chat reads? Apparently it was interesting enough for me to watch it, but I was sleeping.
No, he got too drunk and he didn't read super chats at the end. He's like, I'm out of here, bye, and hung up and ended the stream immediately.
That's
Here for
awesome.
the truth says, nice, you're still on. No, we're just ending. We're literally ending this right now in the next minute or two. Esprit Flex says, nighty night, Jeff. You lots of heart, statuesque misc. I missed it. Wise choice. Train wrecks. Follow Kurt around. Train wrecks follow Kurt around. Oh, that's mean. 99 Jeff Maz in chat. All right, there we go. Jess, you're awesome. Thank you for finally being on the stream. It's great to have you here.
Well, you finally remembered to invite me, so.
No, I always want to invite you. Your schedule doesn't work out with mine. But here we are. That's what we got going. For me, it's 4 a.m. here in Korea. 7 hours from now, we're going to be doing the Hannah Franz, Drex, Flux, producer Tim, and me, they versus them on the internet. Don't miss that. You'll want to be there. And that's what we're going to do for the weekend. Then we'll sit and we'll chill. We'll end ourselves. We are now 5 hours and 52 minutes. We got to end the stream now because a weird unknown thing in YouTube, if it goes over 6 hours, you cannot edit your video. So we have to stop before 6 hours because if we need to edit something out for a copyright strike, we need to preserve that right now. So that's why we're going to end with all these Anyway, that's why we're going to end. Jessica Reloaded says at Valhalla waits. Do you want to join us tonight? How can I get a link to you? Jessica doing the swapping. Drink water, Jeff. Nah, I'm going to sleep. All right, that's it. Literally, that is the end.
Okay. Someone said, Mighty Meat said Discord. Who's Discord? Are you guys on? And do you have the same name on Discord?
Shit. It's all degenerate shit. Discord is just like a fucking cesspool of. If like the aliens come here and they actually see us, I hope they see Twitch and Reddit and Discord and go, all right, never mind. These humans aren't allowed in the universe. And they just build a fence around us and treat us like zoo animals. That's my opinion. Hey, everybody, I'm leaving now. Jessica's going to go about her day. I will see you 7 hours from now. She will see you 8 hours from now. But if we all finish up early, we'll pop on over to Jess because Jess deserves it. You guys are awesome. Mods, thank you so much for doing your mod stuff. The people that participated in the chat, the Vice Squad, no Discord for me. The Vice Squad, you guys are awesome and rule. And for those of you that don't make fuck off. I'm just taking too much time. Let's just end the stream with saying thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the people that were actually in chat. If you're listening to us as you go about your day, have us on for background noise. Come back later, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, do whatever it takes. I'm out of here. Y'all will see you in 7 hours from now with Hannah Franz, Drex's producer Tim, Flux, and me for a they them chat. Until then, make sure whatever you do, you listen to Jessica as she sends out her tag as we go. What's your tagline as we leave?
I don't have one.
She doesn't have one. And I'll say, enjoy your legal vices. Bye now.